Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I have a special treat for you today. This is the Tower of Kalemonvo. The Tower of Kalemonvo is a Diablo 1 inspired game, which also took a little bit of inspiration from an older game that I actually played on stream a little while ago. It was called, what was that game called? It was the one with the samurai. It was the Diablo-like game that was like samurai instead of warriors, and they went through the castle, why can I not remember the name of that game? But it takes inspiration from both of those titles, and we're going to be diving into it today. Supposedly, it only takes about 7 to 8 hours to beat, so we should be able to beat it in one run. Why not? The Wizard of Kalemonvo is dead, or so everyone thinks. The magic field protecting his grand abode from outsiders lowered weeks ago. No traps were waiting, no tricks were afoot. Robbers, pillagers, witches, paladins, and demons all rushed for a chance to plunder the various secrets kept within his tower. While they are sure to find many treasures and items of power, a thief can only do so much with a staff of fireball. The real threat comes from one of Kalemonvo's great orbs kept safe from evil atop his tower. Nobody should know of its existence, which is what kept it safe so far, but there are stirs and whispers that the cults of the moon and the sun somehow know of it. Their leader now mounts an expedition to reach the top of the tower and to wield the orb to devastating effect, a power not meant for mortal men. They are on the move, having already climbed through several floors at a quick pace, while the crowds of would-be warriors and mages slow their ascent. Such rabble cannot overcome the power and fanaticism of the cults. You must set out to stop them, go through all the treasure seekers, and take whatever is necessary to defend yourself from the cult's onslaught. They know of your presence, and they're not about to let you stop their search for power. Luckily, you know of an entrance hidden from sight and so far unused that would put you deep in the lower dungeons, avoiding all the guards and mercenaries waiting in the entryway. Resupply is impossible. Help is not coming. There is no turning back. You alone must brave through the Tower of Kalemonvo. Bestiary. So I actually did like a tiny little bit in the demo, and so I actually have some beasts. I got some beasties. We got regular skeleton ghouls. Cult apprentice. Yeah, you gotta have some hoochies. You gotta have some hoochies. I don't even know what the hell them things are. Ooh, yeah. I don't like none of them. Inventory, character slots, spellbook. Taunt is D. I can taunt people. I like taunting. Taunt, taunty, taunt, taunty, taunt, taunty, taunt, taunty, taunt. Let's see. Spell wheel slots are F1 through F6, and combat arts are WERTY. WERTYU. So WERTYU. Okay, that makes sense. Are you ready to begin the Tower of Kalemonvo? You can pick a dude or a girl. I'm picking a dude. GG Mentor. Which two weapons will you bring to aid you in your quest? Be warned, the tower expects much of you. Be flexible and adapt to your surroundings. Despair mode. Reduced HP and reduced stat gain per level, intended for experienced adventurers only. Iron Man mode. Prevents normal saving and loading. Saving will only occur when exiting the game or returning to the menu. You only have one chance to save the realm. Should you perish, your save files will be deleted. You will not survive. Well, dang. Let's go with the wand and the bow. Because I feel like magic is going to come in handy in this particular run. In Diablo 1, didn't matter what you were, whether you were melee or not. You know, you always ended up using magic, so... I can crunch the bugs. I can crunch the bugs! Why, hello there. Door strat, best strat, door strat, best strat, door strat, door strat, door strat, best strat, door strat, best strat, Man, my cape looks fire. Look at my cape. I know y'all jealous of my cape. Don't even pretend y'all's not jealous of my cape. Oh, there's dead bodies in the way and I can't shut the door. I already found a better wand than the one I was using. That's hilarious. Ooh, what is that? That is cool looking. I got like a dark star or something. Yeah, eat it. Dark star boys. Don't be shooting your fireballs at me. Book of Ice Spike. Requires 12 intelligence. That sounds familiar. Slow. Costs 5 mana. Curses enemies in the area to become slowed, reducing their movement speed. Ice Spike. Cast 3 frozen spikes in an arc. Multiple spikes can hit the same enemy. Each spike deals 2 cold damage and slows for 2 seconds. Oh, I can't like alt tab and stuff. Oh no. I thought I picked borderless windowed mode. That's okay. I just won't be able to type to you guys. Ho 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 ho. Ice spikes, baby. Hail, adventurer. You wouldn't happen to have any memorized, any spell powerful enough to break enchanted chains. I figured not. Okay. I poked my nose somewhere I should not have, then I did not keep my insults behind my teeth when discovered. There is a lesson in humility to be found here, somewhere. I hold the power to escape this binding, but it will require a lot of mana, which I presently have none of. Should you be kind enough and come back with 6 mana potions for me, I would be most thankful. As I'm sure you can see from my state, the best advice is to never anger a wizard more powerful than yourself. Say, how long have I been down here, anyway? 6 mana potions. Well, dang, okay. If we want to rescue this guy, we need 6 mana pots. I guess I better put him to the side for right now. Ooh, a big old hawking axe. I don't know if saving him is a good idea, but, you know, I mean, it's worth a try to see and see if saving him is a good idea. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. I'm just randomly shooting my attack out in the distance. Aha! Oh, there's kind of a health bar in the outline. Look at it. See the outline of the monsters turning red? Ooh, I leveled up. I got 5 stat points, boys. 5 statty points. Statty batty points. Intelligence. Intelligence measures your memory and understanding of magical items, books, and spells. High intelligence increases your spell wheel slot amount. Mind measures your attunement to magic and the depths of your soul. 1 point increases your mana by 2. Every 5 points increases the lower and upper damage of wands by 1. What do we want to do, boys? Do we want to go for like a melee playthrough? Or do we want to go for a caster playthrough? Or do we want to go for maybe like a hybrid? I mean, basically what they said at the beginning of the game was that there's no town. So we're not going to be able to go back to town. We're not going to be able to resupply. So we're not going to be able to buy potions. We're not going to be able to go get, you know, equipment and shop for things. So we get what we get, basically, in this game. This is going to be a you get what you get, like, situation. Constitution measures your well-being and endurance, and 1 point increases your health by 2. Agility measures your footwork, flexibility, and speed. Every point slightly increases the attack speed of all ranged weapons, and every 2 points increases your dodge by 1. Dexterity measures your precision and hand-to-hand eye coordination. Every 2 points increases your attack rating by 1. Strength measures your physical prowess and limits. Every 5 points increases the lower and upper melee damage of your weapon by 1. Attack rating, your chance to hit the enemy. Dodge measures your skill at evading and the durability of your equipment. It gives a chance to automatically evade attacks. Spell wheel slots. Armor. Armor signifies the durability of your equipment and body. Reduces damage from melee attacks and the chance of being stunned on hit. Okay. If this is anything like Diablo 1. So if it is anything like Diablo 1, we're going to need higher intelligence to actually be able to like use spells, like to read the books. Yeah, it says understanding of magical items, of books, and spells. So as we find books and spells, we will need higher intelligence, like to be able to actually read the books. So let's go with intelligence for our first 5 points, just so we can actually read the books and stuff. That way we have access to like the prowess of the spells, essentially. Big old honking space axe. 2 big old honking space axes. This one's 3 to 9. This one's 1 to 6. This one's way better. Requires strength 11. What's up, Tomac? Y'all ready for a Diablo 1 style adventure? It already feels Diablo 1. It already feels like Diablo 1. How did Adamfall go? I played for like almost 12 hours last night. Had a lot of fun. I thought it was a really good game. I'd like to do some more. I'd like to do some more. Eventually. Okay, we've got 3.
I can't do that.
3 of the potions that we need to free my boy. is gonna be the one fall. There was a lot of people in there, so I figured why not throw some ice balls at them. Hey, I got a leather helmet and a bow. Simple bow, 1 to 4 damage. Leather helmet, 2 dodge, 0 armor. Skilled captain.
Out of mana.
Well, I found a shield. Dodge 5, armor 2. Not bad. And we've got 4 pull-out mana potions now, so we're getting there. Not entirely sure trading in my mana potions is necessarily a good idea. Depends on what he gives me, I guess. I did a video on it yesterday, Charles. Charles Tracy. There's 2 Charles in here. I did a video on it yesterday. I went over everything. It looks really good. A lot of the changes they're making are for the positive. Like the ability to die more than 1 time in the map. I'm glad they loosened up on that. Okay, that was, okay, interesting. Rag armor, dodge 4, armor 2. Way more dodge than mine. And one less armor, 4 more dodge. Better than my cape. Unfortunately, I lose my cape. Sadness. What's up, Affleck? How's it going, man? It's been a little while. Where you been, man? Where you been? Where you been at? A club. 4 to 5 attack damage. Is that better than my 1 to 3, 4 to 5? Yes, it is. Working your booty cheeks off, that's terrible. You know what they say, all work and no play makes Affleck a very grumpy boy. Another rag armor. Exactly the same as my current armor. Oh, no thank you. It's not what I want. Okay, well that's a dead end. I wonder if there's any secrets in this game. You know, Diablo, well, Diablo 1 had secrets, and Diablo 2 had more secrets. They weren't always the most amazing things, but... Alright, we got another level, boys. Okay, so this time... I'm thinking if we go Spellcaster, we're gonna need mana. We also probably need some hit points, too. So, let's, for the time being... Let's drop hit points. I think hit points is a good play right now. Let's get that max health higher. Oh, I got some leather gloves. Nice. Oh, there's an axe over here. Large axe, 1 to 9. Mine's 3 to 9. Mine's got better damage range. That one's 1 to 6. It's even worse. We need one more mana pot, and then we can free him. One to 3 hallowed damage. Increases attack rating by 2, +2 to intelligence, +1 level to slow. Four dodge, 1 armor rag. Slow spell was kind of neat. 2 to 12. That's way better than 3 to 9.
I can't do that.
A rusty sword. Ow. 2 to 5, mine's 4 to 5, so mine's better. What's up, Juju? No, no. That's right. Slow your booty cheeks down. Slow your roll, son. The one, the roll the sun. It's still not better than mine. I'll keep upgrading my alternate set of equipment, like, as I go. I'm gonna keep holding on to these potions, too. Sounds to me like potions are rare. Weird for never playing D1? Yes, yes you are. Man, where the hell's my slow spell at? What the hell? That was not the spell I wanted. There we go. Buys me the time I need to get off some attacks. Whew. Look here, little witchy. Are we firing them fireballs at me? Hey, why the witches, you know, why the cultists, like, just hanging out with the skeletons? What's up with that? Seems a little rude.
Out of mana.
No, no more Manta. I'm gonna try to avoid using potions as much as possible since we can't go back to town to restock, so only in emergencies. Resource management, my friends. Resource management. What are you? You a mimic? It's a mimic barrel. It's a mimic barrel, guys. Great. There's mimics in the game. Ah, there's another one. Bad, bad, bad. Whew. Yeah, a slightly better hat. Okay. Hey, we finally got 6 mana potions. We can send to my boy. Always with you guys. Two to 5 with 1 attack rating. Nope, not better. It's not a mod, it's a game. It's a game released on Steam. It's called Tower of Kalemonvo. It just released today. Apprentice's Wand of Precision. 1 to 2 hallowed damage. Also has level to slow. No intelligence. Seems to be worse than mine in basically every way. We got a book. Book of Shocking Discharge. Requires 12 intelligence. Okay. Now we got a new spell. Let's go free my homie boy, and let's see what he gives us. We still haven't finished exploring the entire dungeon here, but we finally have enough mana potions to do it, so let's go ahead and do it. I didn't expect you to return. Thank you, adventurer. You have an old wizard's gratitude. Oh, wow, that was totally worth it. Book of Slow. Book of Bloodlust. +2 to Dexterity Shield. Ooh, fancy. And Ritual Wand of the Apprentice. 1 to 3 lightning damage. Level 1 Fireball, level 1 Bloodlust, 5% to Refund mana after casting? What? Refund mana? That sounds kind of insane, actually. Ooh, what is that? An icicle? I think we save it. Ow, she hit me with that thing. Oh, dang, did I hurt myself? It's not ice, it's lightning. Closer we to level, pretty far away. Let's go ahead and use a potion. We can be stingy with them, but still use them. Is this Diablo 1? It is not Diablo 1. This is a Diablo 1 inspired game, which means it's the person who made it loved Diablo 1, and you can tell. Ow! Alright, you evil little witches. Well, cultists. Is the game free? No, it's like 12 bucks. 13 bucks, I can't remember. How many floors? I don't know the answer to that. It's my first time ever playing. Book of Bloodlust. Where did it go? Ah. Book of Bloodlust requires 16 intelligence. Let's see if the old trick from back in Diablo 1 works. Where you put on the wand with the plus intelligence to be able to read the book. I think the 3 attack rating on this one is actually better. The refund on cast is kind of neat, but I think the 3 attack rating is better. Oh my god, them evil skeleton eyes up here are freaking creepy as all get out. Look at that thing. Alright, little evil creepy skeleton. Dude, is your head following me? No way. Boys. Look at his evil little head following me around, watching me everywhere I go. Look at this. Look at this. He's just... Ugh. How about you stop that? Don't do that. Don't know. Bad, bad. Bad, 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 bad. You're just in the little pit in there, just following. How about you just stay dead? What am I, a television show to you? Alright, well now that we're not saving mana potions for my boy anymore, we're gonna start using them a little bit. What's my, make sure I'm not like close to a level up. Let's check out Shocking Discharge. Let's see what that's like. We haven't cast that spell yet. Oh, it's like Static Field. Kind of just hits everything around me in a circle. A cape. +5 armor, 0 dodge. Helmet of Virility. A Virility helmet. Increases my health by 3, but I lose 1 armor. Armor is my reduction from melee attacks. I mean, I like +3 health. The 5 armor is better, I guess, than the 4 dodge, but I don't know, I'm not like a melee character, so I kind of want to dodge the attack rather than have large amounts of armor, I guess. So I think I'm probably not going to use that. Even though it is fun to have a cape. It's a poop helm. I found a Shaco. It's green. You're just jealous, Affleck. I got a Shaco. I got a Shaco and you didn't get a Shaco, and that's okay because my Shaco's better than yours. The homie over there is still following me too. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him still following me over there. Look. Shorter simple bow, 1 to 4 damage. What's Bloodlust? Multiplies damage output? Okay. It's a buff? Does that work on spells? It does work on spells. Ugh, was there like a fungus over there just like eating these people? Ugh. They just getting like gobbled up by fungi. Delicious fungums. Alright. So, serious question, guys. Alright. If a man dies and he ends up in a dungeon, dead, he starts getting eaten by fungus and mushrooms and things like that, okay? The mushrooms grow on the dead body. A second adventurer comes along and he's hungry. He sees the mushrooms growing on the dead body and he eats them. Is this cannibalism? Serious questions. I'm bringing serious questions to the table. Okay, this is a serious question. Is this The Last of Us? God, there's so many of them. Yeah, but there's a pretty big difference between a cow and a fungus. You guys are trying to equate an animal. An animal has a mighty system of digestive organs, acid, and literally like an intestine which converts everything into something else. Fungus does not. Fungus eats the thing and then makes its body out of the thing. And there's a very good chance that the fungus is still mostly made up of human, as it pulls the human into itself. And technically, you're eating. It's not like an animal where you cut out the stomach and the intestines and all that other stuff, and you eat only the meat, right? With a fungus, with a mushroom, you're not eating the meat. Okay, you're eating the whole thing, right? So think about it in terms of an animal. When an animal eats something, the thing goes into its stomach. All right, goes into its stomach and it's digesting there. So whatever it was is still in the stomach. With a fungus or a mushroom, you are eating what's in its stomach. So not only are you eating the mushroom, but you're also eating what the mushroom is eating, because it's still inside of the mushroom being assimilated. Am I wearing a shako? I'm wearing a fako. That's what I'm wearing. A leather helmet of virility. As long as it's not butt fungus? Oh man. Skeleton chopper. That guy had a different name than the others, and he was tougher. He had a big old axe. Yeah, level up, boys. Alright, where are we putting our points now? It seems like attack rating affects spells. Or at least this. All this talk reminds you of Revenge of the Colon? Well, good. 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 Like, see, this weapon has attack rating on it. It says increases attack rating by 2. And it has 3 attack rating. So it gives you 3 and it increases by 2. So we have 6 attack rating total. So chance to hit skeleton is currently 77%. I'd also like more mana as well. That would also be nice. So we can fire more spells. It says every 5 points increases the lower and upper damage of wands. So if we're going in this direction, then mind is probably a good choice. Let's go ahead and grab 5 points in mind. Gives us more mana and gives us more damage on our spell attacks. They make barrels! Apprentice's Wand of Sating. 1 to 2 fire damage, 1 attack, normal speed. Increases mana by 2, level 1 fireball. The one we have has level 1 fireball on it as well, and it's lightning damage. Doesn't have any attack rating on it though. It does have 5% chance to refund mana, which is kind of cool. This one, I don't really think this one's very good either. GGM, question for you. If you could change D4, what would you change and why? D4 could potentially be an amazing game, but they keep going in the wrong direction. I don't know. I talked about this a bunch of times. They keep fixing things, and they're doing a really good job fixing things. Like I like the fixes that they implement, but then on the other hand, they literally undo the fixes almost immediately, like with the next patch. They're like, okay, we have a hole in the boat, let's repair the hole in the boat. And then they repair the hole in the boat, and everybody applauds. Good job, yay, you fixed the hole in the boat. Next patch, they put 2 holes in the boat. It's beginning to be a meme with Diablo 4. Literally, they'll fix things and then break it the next patch. They'll have this big giant like dev chat and everything about how they're gonna fix the problem and like all the stuff that they're gonna do and all the changes they're gonna make to like fix the issue, and they do fix the issue and they do make the changes, and then the next patch they undo all the fixes and they undo all the changes. What's up, Miles? How's it going? What the hell is an alchemy table? That's what I want to know. What? It opened my inventory. Can I drag my wand onto it?
That won't fit.
That won't fit.
That won't fit.
That won't fit.
That won't fit. That won't fit.
Maybe it just turns one potion into another. Ah. So it just swaps potions. Okay. That's interesting and useful. We have more mana potions than health potions, or health potions than mana potions right now. I think, yeah. Let's grab a couple more mana pots. We are a mage after all. It's a very interesting table. Can it turn water into beer? I don't know. Maybe it only turns light beer into beer. Oh, look at that. A stairwell. Okay, well, we're not ready to go up just yet. Let's finish clearing the floor. Rule number 1 of any type of, like, tower-based game. Always clear the floor you're on before moving to the next floor because, well, you miss out on resources, EXP. You want to get as much as you can out of the floor that you're on before you move to the next floor. Equipment, anything that you can obtain, potions, etc. Now we do know we have that alchemy thing, so we can change potions, and that's pretty cool. So in the future, when we come back, we can come back to this floor, I'm assuming, unless we get locked out of this floor. But we can come back to the floor and we can do more. So we could swap more potions as necessary. Now I got a bunch of mana potions, I'm gonna start using some spells. Menacing obelisk. What do you do? Learning at the body's cost. Learning at the body's cost? What did I gain, like, intelligence or something? Or did I gain mana for health? Or what? I've got 12 dexterity now. Where did, oh no, that comes from that. Okay. Still at 15 intelligence. I got 17 constitution. I don't remember having 17 constitution before. Well, fountain. I'm assuming it restores my HP and my mana. Yep. Book of Slow requires additional intelligence. Uh-oh. Mimic barrels. Seems to me like the ice crystal's slow as well, so I don't see any reason to use the slow spell. I mean, it's I guess it's okay, but this book is titled Narster's Freezing Wind, the ultimate counter to hasted heroes and their masses. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay, is that the last of this area? I think with that we have explored the entire zone. I don't see any area on the map left. So I guess we are moving on to level 2. What new evil creatures and monsters are we going to find on level 2, my friends? Entering the Forgotten Passageway. A new level. Spookums! 1 little, 2 little, 3 little spookums, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little spookums, 7 little, 8 little, 9 little spookums. Early in the spookums. Okay. Alright, we're gonna come out blasting, guys. We're coming out blasting. Blasting, 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 blasting. So, anyway, I came out blasting. 2 to 12 with 11 attack rating. Even better. We still don't have the strength for it, but that's okay. What are you? Enchanter's Lifeblood. Enchant. Enchantments? Imbuing? Is this an imbue? So I can imbue a random item of my choice? I found many armors. I found many helmets and shields and wands. I've only found 1 pair of gloves. Maybe I should enchant some gloves. That sounds like fun. Is that what it is? I don't even know if that's what it is. Let's click on it. Let's see. It opened my inventory. Okay. I could also enchant the axe. What do you guys think? Gloves or axe? Axe or gloves? I'm not really you're not really using the axe right now, so I guess it's not really that great. Can I enchant something that's already been enchanted?
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
No. So if it's already been enchanted, I can't enchant it again.
I can't do that.
A potion? I don't think that
do that.
works.
I can't
That
do
doesn't
that.
even work. I think let's do the gloves. Let's do the gloves. Durable leather gloves. Dodge +1, armor +2. Increases armor by 100%. Okay. Not really the best mod in the world, but whatever. Oh, look. And then leather gloves fall out of the nearest barrel. It's hilarious. Boy, my green gloves is amazing. Okay, hold on. This looks like a boss room. This looks like a boss room. Let's add a spell wheel. Yeah. And then let's put slow on there too. All right. Ready. Oh, hold on. Pre-buff. All right, now I'm ready. Ow, did you just steal all my mana? Holy Jesus. The slow is not working on him. He's immune to chill. Yeah, punk. Oh, I just got better gloves. Wasted my enchant. Increases mana by 3% chance for mana to damage to be absorbed by mana. Okay, my gloves are the poopies. These gloves are the amazing. My gloves are the poopies. Hat of 7% resistance to fire. Do I want 7% resistance to fire or 3 more health? I don't know the answer to that question. That is a difficult question. Yeah, 7% isn't a lot. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe. I don't know. There is a lot of fire damage floating around, so maybe. There is a lot of fire damage. I will admit there's been a lot of fire damage lately, so. Wait, that was it? It was just a boss room? What is the menacing cauldron? Why do I want the menacing cauldron? It menaces. The menacing cauldron has given me healing light. Restores your health for a price. Every third use permanently lowers your health by 2. Dark Pact. Restores your mana for a price. Every third use permanently lowers your mana by 2. Why? No. I don't want to permanently lower my mana. The lower dungeons level 2. music is vibing though. Deep in the dungeon we are going. Monsters coming, they are rolling. Gonna shoot those fireballs at you. Gonna kill you with their attitude. An idol. Fetish Idol of Virility. Increases health by 2, dodge 1, armor 0, offhand support. That seems absolutely terrible compared to what I'm currently using. Ooh, a big mana potion. 60 mana recovery on that potion. We don't even have 60 mana yet. Ah! Ugly bugs. To 6. 4 to 5, 2 to 6, no attack rating. Meh. An elf blood amulet, +1 to agility. I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it. Holy crap, that's a lot of bugs. Can't hit them properly because they're in the doorway. Oh, some sort of ghosty thing came up behind me. You see that? Grants immunity to cold effects. Mouse 2 to add to hotbar. Right click to consume. Immunity to cold effects for 120 seconds. That room in there is just insanely stacked with monsters. Whew. Level 3 is getting a little spicy here. I'm feeling the burn, my friend. I'm feeling the burn. There's archers all over the place. Dang. Glad we saved all these potions. Because we need them. That was spiceums. That was very spicy. Man, how much tougher does this get by the level? Alright, some of these doors already open, so let's go in some of these ones that already opened for us. Let's try not to use our spells unless we have to. Dead cultist leader. There's no more in here before I start reading the text. I don't want to end up getting killed. Oh, okay. Holy Jesus. Archers are coming out to me too. Okay, and we got a skeleton over here. There's a fountain there. I could use that to heal up. Dude, this is getting tense. Like, this is tense. I'm tense. I got the tenseness. Whew, okay, okay. can't seem to hit these guys, the invisible ones. Only thing I can do is cast spells at them. They seem to be really high defense or something, I don't know. Okay. Try not to waste this fountain.
No mana.
All right. Leather armor with +6 dodge and 3 armor value. It's way better than what I'm wearing. Requires 13 strength and 12 constitution. Well, they look like they're phased in and out of existence, so maybe it has something to do with that. Like, they look invisible, right? So maybe they can only be hit when they're invisible. Or maybe I just don't do damage to them, I don't know. It looks like their aura is changing, because their aura changes color when you hit them. I mean, it seems to take a lot of hits before they go down. And most of the time it seems like I'm missing. Like, you see that thing when I hit them? Like, it has like a... My projectile gets like the rings around it, like he's dodging it or something. But then this doesn't miss. So like, when I'm fighting those guys, it seems like that's the only really effective way to take them out. There's a book on a pedestal in here. How much you want to bet there's a bunch of monsters in here too? Alright, these big potions, they have 60 mana restore. I only have 43 mana in the actual pool. So, these things are really nice, but they also would completely be wasted on my little tiny mana pool that I currently have. Book of Ice Floor. The title is simple. Carl's Ice Floor. Book of Slow. Another Book of Ice Floor. Book of Fire Trap. This soot-covered book reads Deadman's Perfect Exterminating Trap. Okay. Creates a frozen puddle in an area that slows anything that steps on it. Once a creature steps off the puddle, they will remain slowed for an additional 5 seconds. Lasts for 6. Fire Trap. Place a rune down on the floor, which will become active after a brief period. Stepping on the rune will then erupt in a column of flames that damages anyone near it for 3 fire damage per second. The flames last for 3 seconds. Ooh, I like that. I like both of these. These are both kind of nice. You know what? Let's save the game and let's play with them real quick. The ability to save scum. Ah, okay, that's pretty cool. And it does affect me. I wanted to check that to see if it affected me. All right, same thing with the explosion spell. Alright. So that can also affect me. Kind of a smaller radius than I would have wanted. Can I cast multiple of them at a time?
No mana.
Like, how many of these can I have active? Seems infinite. Can they overlay? Like, if I cast one right on top of another like this.
No mana.
Wow. Fire Trap seems OP. I think Fire Trap is our new Fire Trap is our new Jimmy Jam there, man. Fire Trap is our new Jimmy Jam. That is some Jimmy Jam. That's some Jimmy Jam, boy. That's that Jimmy Jam, my friend. Ooh, baby, we gonna be fire trapping. Fire trap, fire trap. Oh, but oh look, there's a door right there. Fire trap. Alright, so let's play a game. Let's use Fire Trap. Alright. Wow, Fire Trap does really good on those guys, too. So it does kind of hit around the radius too. That's actually pretty good. Alright, Wand of Sating. Increases mana by 3. Lightning damage. It's kind of poopy. Glove Bracelets. 3 dodge, 1 armor. Nothing really fancy there. They got more dodge and more armor than mine. But they don't have 3% chance for mana to absorb damage. And, I mean, maybe if I find like an enchantment panel. I think we're giving up on the axe.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
I think we've pretty much fully committed into the mage land. I mean, we can still keep collecting weapons, I suppose, for the offhand. That's not better. Well, that's more attack rating, but it's really not better. It's got 1 higher, but 2 lower. It's not really better. Aw, dang it, I was just about to level up too, I totally forgot. A spear?
That won't fit.
Apprentice's Seer Skull of Coagulation. 5 dodge, 4 armor, 7% resistant to poison. +1 level to ice floor. Okay. I do not have 15 strength to utilize the Apprentice's Seer Skull of Coagulation. What is this spear? 2 to 7 damage, 8 attack rating, normal, requires 12 agility. Okay, I never got to read this because the monsters wouldn't leave me alone. And they still won't leave me alone. Time is not on our side, only is the orb we seek, kept in the highest and most guarded chamber, but news of our goal has reached far. The main halls are now flooded with heretic scum. We no longer have the time to scour and clear our surroundings. We must hurry forth to the top floor immediately. Those marked by the sun must report to the devoted. Those blessed by the moon must keep climbing and rejoin my side. There is no alternative path. To avoid the undead demonic guards, we will need to break through the upper halls. Ambargazar. Embargazar. Rusted gauntlets. 0 dodge, 6 armor. 6 armor is a lot of armor. Oh yeah, he flies, so of course he doesn't get affected by it. I didn't even think about that. The flying creatures aren't going to touch the floor. They're not going to touch it because they're not on the floor. Leather armor 5-3, reinforced shield. Oh, that's way better than the shield I have on the other side, I think. Ah! I guess it does hit them. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many freaking monsters. 5-2, 6-4. It's definitely better. This one is 6-3, this one is 5-3, so this one's better. Squish all bugs. Thanks for the launch day stream. Oh, no problem. 2 left thumbs. Are you the developer of the game? It's really good. I like it. Very Diablo 1 feel. The only thing it's missing is epic voice lines. I can aid you in your quest if you release me. Release me from my prison. Vedamot the prisoner. I've been here long enough. I know all the secrets of these halls. Publisher? Ah, okay. Well, it's definitely a love story to Diablo 1. I can feel it in my bones. So, I have a feeling that if we set this guy free, he's just gonna murder us. Right? It's just murder. He's just gonna murder us. So, where's the door? Is that the door right there? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Prep up. Save game. And I'm pretty sure that this is the door right here. I can't tell 100% for sure which one is the door that's actually going to open. But you know what we're going to do? Alright, hold on. Back it up a little bit. Alright. Right here. No! 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 Okay, so it was a little bit over to the side. It was a little over to the side. Okay, let's put it like right here instead. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. No, he's so mean. No.
No mana.
This guy's rough. He's rough a tumble. Alright, we gotta do better on this guy.
I'm not fooled that easily.
Oh, wait a minute. He gave us some doojangs. What did he give us? Shocking Spear of Virility. Can we farm this guy? Like, can I just like reload the game and farm him and see if we get like good stuff, or does he always drop the same thing? 1-to-1 lightning damage, increased health by 3. Small health potion, small health potion. Accurate hand axe. 4-to-9 damage. It's way better than mine. 6 attack rating. It's like way better in like every way. Okay. What's this? Lashing Claw Unique Scimitar. So green is unique. 1-to-2 damage, 8 attack rating, normal attack speed, requires 11 agility, increases damage by 1-to-1 on hit, resets damage on miss. So the more times you hit, the more damage it does. So if you can get your agility up high enough, or dexterity up high enough, you can just keep hitting, never miss.
I can't do that.
Huh. I'm so curious whether or not like killing him gives different loot. Like I want to see. Like let's do a loot test. So loot test. Let's also see if we can do a better job killing him this time, because I feel like we failed horribly with killing him. I didn't even think of this. Like, can I cast the fire thing on the other side of the wall? I can, but he's not damaged by it. Okay.
No mana. No mana.
Oh, look, he did drop different items. He did drop different items. He did drop different items. That means we can farm him, boys. All right, we need to put him like down here instead. It seems like the door opens down here. That's the place. All right, let's focus him up. Man, I can't believe that's not enough to kill him. Maybe he's like highly fire resistant or something. Or you know what it probably is? What it probably is he's immune to damage for the first couple seconds after he leaves the cave. And so he's bypassing the traps. That's probably what's going on. So he's just bypassing the traps. I bet you that's what it is. So how do we deal with that? There's got to be a way we can utilize our spells to our advantage. We need a good solid way to kill him so we can set up a farming strat so we can try and get some good items from him. We need some sick loots. Alright, how about we do this instead, alright? So this is what we're gonna try and do. So let's put 1, 2, 3, 4 like in a pathway toward us. So he has to take each one of them in turn as he comes toward us. We'll put like a minefield of them and we'll see if that works. Hey, that worked way better than before. He dropped a Book of Bloodlust this time. So he seems to drop the Lashing Claw. That seems to be a guaranteed drop, like no matter what. However, I did notice that this time the Lashing Claw has 1 to 4 damage, whereas before it was only 1 to 2. So the Lashing Claw is changing in damage, like because of the like the drops. So it's getting better or worse depending. Let's see the other ones. So we got a Chilled Scimitar of the Stone. +1 Constitution, 1 to 7 damage, 5 attack rating. It's actually kind of nice. The armor drop. Owl's Rag. 5 dodge, 1 armor, +1 to intelligence. +1 intelligence is always nice. Maybe if I tank him, if I just stand there and tank him, he'll get more damage. It could be. It could be maybe I just stand there and just eat the hits. And maybe he takes all the damage. But there's also a radius on the explosion, and I don't want to get hit by the explosion myself either. We could test that. Let's do some testing and let's see what the radius is on the damage for the explosion, and let's try and figure out where we need to stand to avoid it. So I'm assuming that, like, let's put it right here. Alright, so... So it looks like that close and no closer. So if we use the squares as an example, if I cast it right here on this square, it looks like I need to be in the 3rd square away. If I'm in the 2nd square, I take damage, but if I'm in the 3rd square, I don't. So I could theoretically try and just tank the hits and see what happens. Let's test that theory. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm
not fooled that easily.
Okay, yeah, tanking the hits actually does work. This time he dropped a bow. Soul Keeping Simple Bow. 1 to 4, 6 attack, normal attack speed. 1 to mana on kill. Not really doing the bow thing, but that is a really nice bow. He dropped Book of Thunder Disc. This book shakes and vibrates in your hands as if it wants to leap away. Thunder Disc? What the hell is a Thunder Disc? I like that. I like the Thunder Disc. That Thunder Disc is very nice. I don't know. Do we move on with keep the Thunder Disc, or do we try and farm some more? I don't know. What do you guys think? Can we farm some more, or do we keep the Thunder Disc? I mean, we could use better armor. We could use all sorts of stuff. More farming? Okay, we're gonna farm it. We're farming it. Somebody said farming. I heard farm. That's what I heard. Alright, I wonder if I could combine some tactics on him. I'm trying to like figure out some more advanced tactics here. So what if I go... I need to put the thing on the spell wheel, I forgot. Oh, it is on the spell. Okay, so F2, F3. Alright, so what if we just do this? What if we go like 1, 2, 3, 4... I mean, that sort of worked. He didn't really get chilled right away, though. Yeah. Feels like the ice floor doesn't really work as well. I don't know. The fire trap is pretty crazy. It's too bad I set off the fire trap also, which is a problem. How soon am I allowed to damage him? Like, what if I just put the traps right here? Okay, so if I put them too close, he just triggers them as his indestructible state. So the problem that I'm having, I don't think, is necessarily that he's not getting damaged by them. The problem that I'm having is that he's basically just not getting hit by them. That's the problem.
I'm not fooled that easily.
Durable bracers. Armor is increased by 33%. Spear of Virility, increased health by 4. So nothing too amazing there. The Lashing Claw is interesting, but I'm not a melee character. It does seem like a very interesting dex build. Like if you do like full dex with this build, or this item, it seems like you could get a lot of damage out of it, because it says it increases by 1-to-1 every single time you land a hit. So if you land a hit on a monster, you're doing what? Like, pretend I got, like, whatever one my damage is right now. So, like 1 to 4, right? And then it goes to 2 to 5, and then 3 to 6, and then, 4 to 7, and 5 to 8, and so forth and so on. As long as I keep hitting, right? So this would be an attack rating build. You'd want to get your attack rating as high as possible. It seems like an interesting attack rating build item. Kalemonvo. Yeah, you can totally beat the game with it, it looks like to me. If you're in late game and you get 1 miss, your damage goes to poop. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
That easily.
We got Owl's bracelets and a shield. Shatterproof reinforced shield. 8 dodge, 4 armor. Wow. Owl bracelets. Hand armor, 2 dodge, 3 armor, and it has 2 intelligence. Intelligence gives me my spell wheel slots and the ability to read books. So that brings me up to 19. Doesn't do anything for my damage though. Although it is like way better dodge and way better armor, like in general, than what I'm wearing. I'm not really sure that by itself is enough reason to like kick it to the curb though. I like that 2 dexterity too. Is this so I don't know if there's one of you guys that's in here can answer this question for me. Like, does attack rating affect spells in this game? Because it feels like attack rating affects spells, and I'm not sure. Because there is attack rating on my wand, and it does have like a hit chance for my. But I mean, I'm assuming not spells, as in like, cause maybe I'm kind of like misstating it. Because this is a spell, right? Like this is a spell. But when I'm attacking regularly with like this attack, is attack rating affecting that attack? Like the spell attack? Because it seems like it is affecting this. It's not affecting this. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not affecting this, but it is affecting this 100%. At least that's what I'm feeling. What do you feel? A what? What? Silver skull valuable. A jewel shaped like a skull might be of use to someone. What? Bull's amulet +1 to strength. Ugh. Okay, well, I do want some strength. Oh, what is this? Gakmarok's Sacrificial Stone Unique Amulet. Adds 1 to 9 lightning damage, 40% lightning resistance, -1 mana on kill. Oh no. Not negative mana, but 1 to 9 lightning though. 1 to 9 lightning is a lot of additional damage. Does that add to my spell? So that basically turns my main attack into like a god tier ability. And we got a silver skull. I think we keep this, boys. I think we keep this. I think this is our keeper. We're keeping the loot tests. We're looting it. I'm not entirely sure we're actually going to keep this though, because we're not a melee character, but it's probably better than the crap we're using. I mean, it is better than the crap we're using, like by far. I need 1 agility to put it on. Let's just go ahead and grab that as our weapon for now. These amulets, neither one of them are all that amazing. I don't know what the hell this silver skull is for, but it sounds cool. This -1 to mana on kill is a little rough, but if you think about it from a certain perspective, though, it's increasing the damage of my main attack. So this is my main attack. It's going from 2 to 4 to 3 to 13. So my main attack just went up by 1 to 9 lightning damage, which means that my regular attack is now hitting like a Mack truck, and my regular attack does not cost any mana. Right? It doesn't cost any mana, so like, what does it even matter at that point? I can chug a potion if I need some mana. I'll just leave it empty for the most part. It'd be fine. I'd be alright. Okay, so we need some strength that we can actually put on equipment. I do have this 5 dodge, 4 armor doojank here, which requires 14 strength. It seems like we might have to put 5 points into strength. We also want to get more points into the books so that we can read more books. That would be nice too. I mean, strength will also get us this leather armor too, so at the very least that gets us a stronger armor plate. 1 more point gets us the poison resistance as well as the 5-4. But then again, we also have this one, which is 6-4. Like, if we want that, we could just go with that. We lose some attack rating, but we gain a bunch of armor and dodge chance. Let's put this with this shield anyway, because the dexterity we need that to make sure we're not missing the attacks. I don't know about this thing. I think this thing's poopy, so we're gonna throw that back in the dirt. I was hanging on to these just in case we found another enchantment shrine. Alright, what's inside my boy's pit over here? Oh, look at all the dead bodies over there. It's piled up. Yep, oh look, there's another pile. Oh, there's another pile. Alright, so how close are we to leveling? Really far away, so we're gonna heal. Oh yeah. We hit way harder now. Look at that. Mm-hmm. Just our regular attack is like wrecking. Like 2 strikes on a skull and it's done. 1 strike a lot of the time. One strike on a bug. I mean, granted, I have 0 mana right now, but I can always take the amulet off if I really feel like I need to. Oh, book. Summon the Great Snake. A summoning spell, boys. We can be a summoner. Guide to snake charming. Simple and to the point. Summon a great snake to fight by your side. 3 summons can be alive at a time. The health and fighting ability of the snakes improves with every level. What? There's another one of those skeletons that's following me around. Look at him, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Evil little skeleton here. Evil little skeleton eyes. I'm a... You know, we probably want to grab another one of those amulets just in case we want to swap off. It's not a bad idea. It's like a 1-slot item, right? Like Big Book. So if we are in a position where we feel like we need to swap off, we have a swap off amulet. Which one do we want? The, what is it? The strength or the agility? What do we want? The agility gives us dodge, strength gives us melee damage. Which I'm assuming doesn't affect us here, because this isn't a melee attack, right? I mean, I didn't think so, but let's keep the agility. The agility one. We'll keep the agility one. Actually, you know what? In case we run across an item that requires an additional strength point to use, like an armor or a helmet or a shield or something, and it requires additional strength point to use, that'll give us another option, right? So we can just throw the amulet on and we can equip it if we absolutely have to. That's probably better. Okay. We've covered a lot of the area so far. This was the book hall where we got most of our books. Let's take our last point, put it into intelligence. I want to be able to read these books, and I want to be able to get high-level spells, because we're making this a spellcaster, obviously. That's the path we've chosen. Book of Purifying Circle requires 15 intelligence. The gold-adorned tome covers clumsily reads dispatching undead in large unobstructed spaces and similar locales. Summons 8 spikes in a circle surrounding the target position. Each spike deals 3 hallowed damage. Multiple spikes can hit the same target. Okay, wow, that sounds kind of OP. How long do the snakes stay around for? It doesn't say they go away or anything. It don't say the snakes go away. Maybe we should just like summon some snakes. Let's do it. So like 1, 2, 3. Apparently you can have 3 snakes alive at any given time, according to what it said. Do they follow us, or do they just... Oh, they follow us. Okay. Alright, we got a little army. We got a little army with us. Come on, my little army of snakes. Snake army. Get them. Get them, snakes. That's just what I needed was some meat shields. Strong, small crossbow, 2 to 8. Nice. Snakes seem to be having trouble hitting these faceless monsters as well. Oh no, my boy got purified. Yeah, I have trouble hitting these guys. I don't know what it is. Up to 100,000 dead in the earthquake? Holy crap. I was talking to my girlfriend earlier about, like, there was this thing I saw on California, and they were talking about how, have you been here before? Oh, I cleared my map. Rude. Rude. I cleared my map. Rude. There was like a time lapse of California, and like when they first started building buildings there, and then it like showed how the buildings changed after each earthquake, and the earthquake kept knocking everything down, and they kept rebuilding the buildings sturdier and sturdier until eventually none of the buildings were falling down anymore with each earthquake. And they like it was like a slow, steady progression over time of them figuring out like the methods to build earthquake-proof buildings, basically. I mean, there's probably no such thing as earthquake-proof, but let's just say they went from all the buildings falling down to virtually none of the buildings falling down, which is impressive. I'm sure here in Virginia, though, like, I think all our buildings would just fall down. I mean, who am I kidding? It's got +2 Constitution on it, which is nice, but attack rating's the same. Hallowed damage is less. It doesn't have the intelligence. It doesn't have the attack rating bonus. And don't be jealous of my Shaka. I can't believe it just cleared out my map. It just said, "Have you been here before?" And it's like, I don't know. I don't know if I've been here before. I don't know. Have I been here before? That's a good question. That is a good question. Huh. Just wiped out my map. Ugh, what is it? Then it will be ours. Concentrate. What are we concentrating on? Just a moment more. Yes. I have a... It will fetch such a fine price, he says. Hitting you is difficult, but I try my best. Hitting you is difficult, and I'm gonna do the rest. Hitting you is difficult. Bum 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 bum. Ow. I don't care what you're doing, I don't care where you're going, I'm just gonna keep on shooting away. I don't care what you're doing, I don't care where you're going. I don't care what you're doing, I don't care where you're pooing. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I do care where you're pooing. Don't poo in my house.
Oh, that boy got multi-shot. No! He got multi-shot!
Alright, time for a potion. We're gonna set this boy up for failure. You ready? You ready? Where you at?
No mana.
We haven't killed him yet, right? This is a unique monster. He might give some good stuff. Let's do a loot test on him. Let's see if he gives anything really good. He dropped a Goblin's Bow of Chilling, Cheetah's Rusty Sword of the Priest.
Hey, you there, Cheetah?
Hey, what's up?
I just wanted to say thank you for all the hard work that you did yesterday.
Hey, yo, wait, Cheetah. I'm sorry, I had to. Okay, so let's reload. Let's see if we get anything different. Those are both items that we're not really going to use, so. Cheetah's Robes of Frostbite. +3 to dexterity and 9% cold resistance. 3 armor, 4 dodge. Wow. 3 to dexterity means more attack rating. That brings us up to 9 attack rating. And gives us a little bit of cold resistance, which I ain't mad about. Hand Axe of Saving. Increases mana by 3. Stone Spear of Virility. +1 Constitution. Increases health by 4. Huh. Not entirely sure that this is worth keeping. Let's do a couple more. Let's do some more. Is this game made by AI? I don't think so. Hardened Cape. Glimmering Potion? What the hell is a Glimmering Potion? Oh, it's a juvie. Restores health and mana. Okay. Armor increased by 65%. Yeah, that's no good. Got some gloves, a hat. Increases attack speed and increases spell casting speed. Ooh. Contriving Seer Skull of Haste. Hey, we can test it out. I got the +1 strength to try it out. Okay, so let's see. Wow, that really is much faster. It's a faster cast item. I think that's worth it. I think the faster cast item is worth it. What else did we get? 6% cold resistance, 3 dodge, 2 armor. This has 2 armor and 3 dodge, so it's technically better. We lose our fire resistance, though. This has 2 constitution. I don't think 2 constitution is better than... Well, actually, since we are at 0 mana with the special amulet that we're using, so with the special amulet, and we have no choice, right? I guess technically mana isn't very important to us because we have no mana. So I guess the 2 constitution gloves is better. That sounds, yeah, let's go with the 2 constitution gloves. A flattened Shaco. Don't make fun of my Shaco. Stop making fun of my Shaco. Y'all are just jealous, and that's all there is to it, and I know it. Okay? It's just, you just jellums. You just jellums. What the hell is this? Zelfer the Slasher is his name. And Tur the Perjurer.
No mana.
He's almost dead. Whew. Okay, so neither one of them drop loot, so I guess it's the chest. Alright, let's see if the chest drops different loot every time you open it. I'm so curious. Ow!
That won't fit.
Increases attack rating by 5. 2 to 4 poison damage with +6 to strength. Wow, +6 to strength. Giant's small crossbow of contagion. 2 to 6 with 2 to 4. That seems insane. Requires 12 dexterity though. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'll be right back. We're letting Kubus stream now? How is Kubus gonna stream? Kubus, you ready to get on here and do some streaming? You ready? This bow seems insane. This crossbow seems absolutely nuts, though. I mean, we can't use it, right? But what's the total damage on that? Like 2 to 6 plus 2 to 4, so that's 4 to 10 plus 1 to 9. So 5 to 19 is what it ends up being. Like 5 to 19. Seems kind of nuts. Let's do a, it's not really for us specifically, right? But let's do another loot test. So let's save this loot test 2. And then let's load loot test 1. I just want to see if it drops different loot every time or like what. A crown. Requires 12 intelligence, 2 and 5. Greater leeching spear. 6% mana stolen per hit. Ooh. Increases health by 6. So it does change depending on like when you open it. We could open it a couple times and see if we get something really good. Another silver skull. I have no idea what the silver skulls are for. A jewel shaped like a skull might be of use to someone. Someone who? Who is it? Someone that is who? Who? Increases spellcasting speed. It's a sword, though. I found a spirit sword, guys. I found a +4 Constitution spirit sword. +4 Constitution spirit sword. +4 Constitution spirit sword. Crossbow of the Iron Blood.
I can't do that.
%15 resistance to poison. Gotta find some burr runes? Yeah, I gotta find some burr runes. Wow, like nothing good came out of it that time. Just one pair of blue gloves and that was it. Increase health by 7, increases item dodge by 100% at the cost of armor. Hasted Scimitar of the Owl. Increases attack speed to 3 intelligence. Ow, 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 my face, face, facey, face, face. Ow, my face and face and face and face and face. Ooh, reduces all physical damage by 1. Reduces all physical damage by 1 is kind of nice. But again, feed the gambling demon. Feed the gambling demon. We gamble the demons and we demon with the gambles and we gamble in the demons for all of us. Gambling the demons, demon in the gambling. Gonna gamble demons, yes we been a steaming. Gambling with demons all day.
That won't fit.
Gambling with demons all day. Wow, 3 agility, 4 constitution. Got some stat stick doojangs here, don't they? Farm and keep the thunder disc. The thunder disc. There's another book of ice floor. Owl's shatterproof crown. Brawler's leather gloves. bonus damage from doubles bonus damage from strength. Wow. +3 intelligence, item increased dodge. I can finally read my books.
I can't do that.
Doubles bonus from strength sounds kind of insane. I'm not doing a strength build, but that sounds insane for a strength build. The bonus from strength is that you get 1 damage to the upper of your melee weapons whenever you put 5 points in strength. So doubling that would mean 2. So like if you had 20 strength, for instance, you would get, what, 4? And if you wear the gloves, you would get 8. That sounds pretty amazing. That does sound pretty amazing. Now we got a Book of Ice Floor again, and now it's level 28. I do like the intelligence item. I don't think it's worth keeping though, especially when we could end up with something like a lot better. Let's keep going. Especially some of these items have been rolling with like multiple stats and all sorts of other goodies. Maybe there's a pair of gloves that gives me like double like spell damage or something. That would be pretty cool. A stone ring. I think that's the first ring I've ever found. Just +3 constitution. Just 3 constitution. Boom. 3 constitution for you. Boom. Constitution just gives health, right? I mean, that's cool. We don't have a ring yet, but none of the other items rolled magic, so. Eagle's crown. Oh, we got a set item. We got a set item. Tess Veeble's Silk Hood Unique Hat. Dodge 9. Increases attack speed, +2 to agility, and +2 to dexterity. Man, this increases attack speed too. Like, but that's not spellcasting speed, right? Right? I don't know the answer to that question. One 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. It seems faster. Am I just imagining it, or does it seem faster? It seems faster, right? Is because it's. I think this is a regular attack. I think that's the thing. I think it's just a regular attack. I need like a timer. Hold on. Let me check it with a timer real quick. Alright, so we're going to hold down shift, and I'm going to count the number of, I'm going to count the number of doujinks. Alright, so, gotta get this so I can actually press the button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 18 in 10 seconds. Take it off. Try it again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It is. So this, whatever this is, whatever this regular attack is, this is a regular attack. I think we've pretty much confirmed this now. So without a shadow of a doubt, this is just a regular attack, which means attack speed is actually what's doing it, not casting speed, which is the opposite of what you would think. So that means that this is going to increase our attack speed as well, and they're both going to run simultaneous as each other. So we're going to get attack speed bonuses from both, I guess. That sounds like we have a winner. We have a winner, a chicken dinner. Winner, chicken dinner. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. Not gonna use any of our mana pots right now. Let's just keep it. Put some emergency ones on there. Need to go to hell mode for the good items? Maybe. I'm having a blast with this game so far. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Oh no, the torch is glitching out. Run away, the torch is glitching out. No. What is going on? We broke it. We broke it. Winner, chicken dinner. We broke it. Abandon your quest and doom the realm. Let them perish. Let them go. Perish, ye demons. We don't really care. Perish all the demons in their ugly hair. Hopefully reloading. Fix the glitchy glitch. Okay, good. Good. Oh yeah, that's right. They killed my map, so I've already explored this way. They just killed my map. I think the only place left for me to explore was down this way, I think. That would be my guess. So let's go down this way. Let's see what's in this room. Okay. Somebody was having dinner. Gravity.
Fresh meat.
Potions. Ooh, is it that thing that converts potions? It's that thing that converts potions from the previous level. Thunder Disc! Hey, we got Thunder Disc! Welcome to the Thunder Disc! Thunder Disc, Thunder Disc. Welcome to the Thunder Disc. We got all them Thunder Discs. Gonna let you know Thunder Discs. Thunder Disc, Thunder Disc. Wear 3 unique items. Lucky find. 3 unique. Oh yeah, that's right. Because I got the unique item over here. Haha. Okay, so this converts potions from one into the other. So we can convert health potions into mana potions and vice versa. Health potions into mana potions. Potions into potions. We've got a lot of health potions, but here's the other thing. Like, we only have 75 health and we only have 40 mana. These potions restore 30 and these restore 60, which is way more mana than we have, right? So maybe what we should do is convert the big potions to health potions. Because it's more economical and they will help keep us alive in dangerous situations. Convert all the small potions into mana potions, since our mana is relatively low at this particular point in the game. That way we have a bunch of small mana potions and a bunch of large health potions, which I think is better in the long run for what we're trying to achieve. And we've got a bunch of small health potions that we can convert, and that gives us a rather large amount of jank there. Let's put 1 mana potion on the bar. We really need to level up. Let's save it after doing our little potion janks. Yeah, die, punk. There's a unique guy there. No, I hit myself with the spell. I think we're gonna use the firewall on these guys. Let's trap them at the doorway. Okay, we got some of them.
No mana.
There's a unique in there. His name is Sleep Invader. Sounds like a really rude name.
Out of mana. No mana.
Can't never hit the dang things. Whew. Man, I need some freaking some intelligence. I got a higher book of bloodlust, a higher book of slow, another book of slow, another book of flow. Oh, man, we need 1 strength so we can put on our faster casting item. We need a bunch more stuff so that we can do the rest. You know, if we could get 1 plus the mana on kill to counter out the mana on the -1 mana on kill that's on this amulet, even if it was just +1, it would make a huge difference, and we could gain mana for every kill that we make instead of losing it. So if we had like +2, for instance, that would make a big difference with what we're doing right now. Accurate hand axe. Cape of Ash. %9 resistance to fire. Uh, 6314. Okay, it's got resistance, but doesn't have anything else on it. I don't know if we want the resistance over the, like, the dodge and armor. I don't know. Do we want the resistance over the dodge and armor? Sturdy reinforced shield, 8-4 minus 6-6. A little bit more dodge, a little bit less armor. Seems like just sitting and tanking those guys, if it's only one of them, seems to be worthwhile. Menacing obelisk. See, I don't know what these things do. Let's do a let's do a little let's do 13, 12, 13. I'm gonna write it down somewhere. Write it down anywhere. So 13, 12, 13, 19, 15, 18. Those are my current stats. $19, $15, $18. Okay. I'm just curious at like what it does. Like what is it actually changing? I don't know. It's interesting to see. Oh, my health is 75, my mana is 40. Oh god. Powerful boons, but not for you. No, 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 no.
Out of mana.
Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ow, 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 ow. He hurts so bad. Whew.
That won't fit.
Increases health by 2 and 7% poison resistance. That's better than what I'm wearing. And it's green. 8% poison resistance. Reflected projectiles deal 12% more damage. Reflected projectiles. I don't know how that works. But poison resistance is always nice, I suppose. Better than not having poison resistance. And Jank said, powerful boons, but not for you. Call an ambulance, but not for me. That's basically what they just did. They just did the call an ambulance, but not for me. Alright, let's summon a Sneckums on the next level. We're going to the next level, boys. I think we've completely explored this level. They took our map away on this level, that's why it looks like we haven't explored the whole map, but I already explored that whole top side. Let's summon Sneckums.
Out of mana.
I want 3 Sneckums. Sneckums. Menacing Cauldron? Wait, did we go down? We went down. Oh no, did I waste my Sneckums? Or did they come with me? My Sneckums, they come with me, yay! The Sneckums come. Hail, hail, the Sneckums come, the Sneakums come, the Snookums come. Hail, hail, the Sneckums come with me. Entering the short respite. The short respite. Rallying point. GG Mentor, glad to see a friendly face again. While I did not expect you to make it, I am nevertheless pleased to see you. Much has transpired since our journey began. Our holy leader, warrior priest Dargan, the Pure, guided a group of paladins, including myself, up through the floors. We went through some narrow tunnels and were able to avoid most of the cultists, but encountered throngs of frenzied bugmen. We set up camp several floors above us after those infested caves to recuperate before resuming our path. Word was sent for reinforcements from the other orders, and I was tasked to meet them at the bottom of the tower. Somehow, the bug creatures reappeared, filled the tunnels anew, and I made it out and caved in the passageways. I explored a bit of this other corridor, and it looks like the floor it leads to is swarming with cultists. Some with their skin melting off. One of them managed to wound me. I escaped, but I dropped my shield. Should you find it, it's yours to keep. I am too weak to start heading down now. Once I recuperate, I'll head on to meet the reinforcements. Be warned, the bug creatures are tough. It took all of our strength to carve a path through their tunnels. Should you reach our camp before me, tell our holy leader that you spoke with me. Interesting. Cultists. You are still young, so I will forgive your ignorance on the matter. The cults of the sun and the moon are the gatherings of the fanatical scum. Remnants of a bygone age, they still cling to their old gods, not for salvation, but for power. They foolishly believe that praying to the celestial bodies somehow grants them strength and wisdom beyond what can be achieved by mortal men. Yet all they can manage is to torment the peasants they kidnap for their sick rituals. Ambigazar, which he's dead by the way, we found his body, their leader is a balding lunatic who would no sooner sacrifice their closest to him if it would benefit him ever so slightly. It is only fitting that the greatest doom befalling our realm is caused by his lust for blood and war. I hope to recover soon so that I might personally witness the execution of that degenerate. Giant bugs. With the tunnels caved in, I'm unsure how you would reach our brothers. Either way, these bug demons will be bothersome. Their origin is a mystery to me. While traveling through some libraries, we saw a lot of empty cages and dead cultists. One can only guess the cults fumbled with the tools beyond their understanding. Perhaps in an effort to slow us down, they unleashed these parasites that were being kept locked up. It appears to have worked since, well, here I am. In my brief exploration of the floor above us, I noticed a few things. Firstly, it appears that many rooms are sealed off by some mechanism, and so I wasn't able to explore much. I wouldn't be able to help here. I'm not learned in such matters. Secondly, do not underestimate the Sun Cult's warrior caste. Those brutes wear no armor, feel no pain. In fact, I believe they relish it, since they appear to fight with renewed ferocity once injured. I also found this peculiar object. I've never seen anything quite like it. I believe you will find more use for it than me. It's one of those silver skulls. It's the second one I've gotten. Oh, that guy's dead. Can't go any further there. That's where he collapsed the tunnel, I guess. Entering the halls of pain. Oh god, not Neil attack. No corpse explosions, please. No CE. Empty chest. Bum, 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 bum. A fallen paladin with a medium mana potion. Sun Cult Vessel. Why can't I hit you? Honk. You can move the minimap with the arrow keys? Yeah. I figured as much. Oh, I can like move it up to the corner, I see. So I can like take the minimap and leave it up there all the time. I see what you're saying. I ain't even noticed that. A lever. Doesn't look like there's any way forward except for the lever, so I kind of want some more snacks. Let's get some more snacks. Let's cast those before we go forward. Assuming something shifted somewhere. Yep.
No mana.
Ow, he's double firing firebolts. Fast cast. Punk. And now we do the pepper. Pepper, 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 pepper pig. Pepper, 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 pepper pig. Going pepper, 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 pepper pig. Gonna pep, 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 pep in the pig. Gonna pep, 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 pep in the pig. Gonna pep, 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 pep in the pig. Don't care if there's anybody here. Gonna pep, 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 pep in the pig. I can smell your death coming because you're about to die. That's why I'm smelling. I'm smelling death. You're about to be dead. Yeah, get wrecked, son. Okay, that was really cool. Bow, bow, bow. Ooh, what is the teeth? There's teeth on there. That's a lot of teeth. Pepper in the doojinks in your land. I don't really care if it hits you in the hand. die already, you little goat demon thing? Ow, multi-shot fireballs. Yeet! Oh, I can't go in the yeet. I can't go in the yeet. Oh, I can't go in there. Oh, I was gonna yeet. I was gonna yeet right in, boys. I was ready to eat. I was just gonna dive. Dive, dive, dive. Soul Keeping Scimitar. +1 mana on every kill. Unfortunately, that takes away my ability to shoot the Doojanks that I want to shoot, but I mean, that is a +1 mana after kill item for sure. It would technically cancel out the -1, I think, from the amulet, which would increase the damage a lot, but I wouldn't be able to get the fire the spell abilities anymore.
I can smell your blood.
How's the game so far, Sir Runite? It's really good. It's a Diablo 1 game. Yeah. Very Diablo 1-esque. Loving it so far. Loving it. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, thanks for the follows, Marty, and 003 license to dab. No, get it back up, back up. Don't be coming to me all hot and fiery like that. No, back it up, 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 back it up. Don't be trying to smack me with your big old hammers. Ow! The hammer hit my face. Yeah, I mean, +1 mana after each kill is nice, but I mean, maybe that would go good on like a melee strike. I mean, this one is okay, but I don't have the dexterity really to use it, I think, is what the problem is. I mean, I can hang on to it for a little bit, but oh, dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Holy fireballs, Batman. Okay. Books. There's a lever. Press the lever. Well, no, toggle. The toggle, lady. Press the toggle. The toggle. The toggle. As a lover of D1 and D2, none of the others, I'm excited for more of that. I mean, hell yeah, it's a really good D1 style game. It's very good. It's very well done. Very well done. Rag armor of grounding.
That won't fit.
I'm assuming lightning resistance. Yeah, 9% lightning resistance. Okay. I've already got a decent amount of lightning res from that amulet, so I don't really need lightning res so much as other elements. Don't you point at me and taunt. Don't you be pointing and taunting. Okay, we need 1 strength so we can use the faster cast item. That's a big up. That allows us to get double cast. Oh man, that seems really fast. So this is normal cast speed, okay? Well, not cast speed. This is normal attack speed. So this is attack speed normally, right? This is attack speed with the 2 items. I'm pumping out some doojanks at this point. I'm pumping. I got to pump it. All right, let's put some points into intelligence so we can actually read these books. We got a higher level Bloodlust and a higher level Book of Slow. Frees up some inventory space at the very least, which is certainly not terrible. Let's put another point into... Actually, you know what? Let's save that point for right now. Who knows what we're going to find later on. Is there no stash? There's no town. Superior Records. There's no town.
You the cheetah.
Got a kite.
No mana.
Maybe if I had a little snake. Distract him for a second, snake. Oh, this is like a boss monster too, isn't it? We could try and farm him for some gear. Let's see what he drops. Ow. Maybe I should just toe-to-toe with him and just see if I can kill him. Toe-to-toe, 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 toe-to-toe. Alright, what did he give us? A bow. Elf Blood Priestly Simple Bow. 5% chance for damage to be absorbed by mana and +3 to mind. Meh. I mean, they do have 4 armor on them. Bow is hallowed damage and agility. Yeah, kind of poopy drops. Let's reload. Let's get better drops. Let's try and face tank him this time. We're gonna try and face tank him. All right, 3, 2, 1, face tank. Burn, 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 face tank, tank, tanky, tank, tank, tanky, 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 tank. Ow, that hurt. Oh god, oh tank, tank, tanky, tank, 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 tank. Face tanking is hard. Two-hitter quitter? Oh man. Not a two-hitter quitter. My boy just two-hitter quittered me. Apprentice's Ritual Wand of Slating. Sating. Increases mana by 4, +1 to fire trap level, 6% chance to refund mana after casting. I mean, it's the same attack speed as what I'm using. Chance to refund mana is okay, I guess. Mana level, fire trap level is kind of neat. What I really could use is a wand that has +1 mana after each kill, so I stop losing mana from the Gok-Marok's Sacrificial Stone. If I wasn't losing all my mana from the Gok-Marok Sacrificial Stone every single time, I'd be great.
can't even hit him half the time, it feels like. I think my attack rating is just way too low. Skyforged Fetish. 1 to 2 fire damage, 3 to mind, increases health by 3. Bonus damage? What does bonus damage mean? Ow. Ow, my face. You just dropped your crossbow, that's it. Bull's small crossbow of virility. 4 to strength, increases health by 7. Eh.
Prepare to get cutscenes.
Oh wow, look at that big club. Boys. 4 to 12 damage. Priestly large club, two-handed club, 4 to 12 damage, 10 attack rating. It's a big old honker jonker. I'm assuming not one-handed. And I got a staff. It's the first staff I've seen. 4 to 9 damage, 9 attack rating, slow attack speed. Increases mana by 3. Does it still fire projectiles, or like what does it do when you put a staff on? Oh, you're just gonna bong them with it. Okay, we just gonna conk them on the head with that jank. Okay, all right, never mind. The staff just said, all right, we just gonna. What kind of spells do you use with your arcane staff of godliness? What kind of spells do I use? Oh, I use the spell. It's a very powerful spell. I used it all the time back in the day. It's an amazing spell. You love the spell. It's called the conk spell. You conk them on the head. That's how it works. We gonna conk them on the head, cause till they dead, they gonna get conked on the head right until they dead. Conkity bonkity donkity bonk. Conkity tonkity ponkity tonk. That's how Gandalf used his staff. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. This one's 1 to 3 fire damage with 4 attack rating. Slightly better than mine by a tiny bit. Increases attack rating by 4, which is also not bad. And it also gives +1 to Thunder Disc. That's kind of interesting. So we get an extra level on Thunder Disc and increased spellcasting speed. That's not bad. I think that's slightly better than what we were using by a tiny degree. And we get level 2 Thunder Disc. We're gonna keep it. We're keeping it. We're sending it. We're sending it. I'm deleting the. I'm overwriting the farm file. We're sending. Got another one of those cold blood potions. Oh, now I got fireballs. Look, instead of dark stars, I got fireballs. That's kind of cool. I changed out my my projectile type. All right, you guys want to see some of these thunder discs, right? That's the goal. I know you guys want to see some thunder discs. Don't lie. We're gonna bounce them into the next room. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I really kind of like the fact that it, I'm gonna keep these intelligence items just so I can read books. It really does a lot of damage in a line. Like when they line up and you have a bunch of monsters following you, it's really good damage in a line. It's got better attack rating too. Chance to hit Sun Cult Vessel 58%. Our attack rating is going down tremendously. For greetings, come warrior, perhaps my wares can be of use. They don't come cheap, but if you aren't in a position to haggle. Oh, they cost silver skulls. Oh, so the silver skulls are a currency. I did not know that. Oh, okay. Yes, currency. Increases mana by 10. 3% chance to blind enemies. But turn it down ever so slightly. I love the music, but it is just a tad loud. Just a tad. Oh, right there. I think that's good. Maybe a tad higher. Let's try 60, 64. Or you can always give me a fragment of your mind to refresh my wares. It'll only cost you 2 maximum mana to refresh the wares. Increases attack speed, increases health, poison resistance, 8% resistance to poison. Book of Ice Spike, increases maximum mana by 7, 12% lightning res. 5% mana refund after cast. Uh, 1 to 3 fire damage, 1 attack, 1 health on kill, 1 to concentration. Increases mana by 4. I hate to say it, but he ain't got nothing worthwhile. I don't see nothing in this guy's shop that I'd want to buy. So I can refresh him by spending mana. I wonder if he generated with the level or if he generated when I found him. That's an interesting question, right? So what if I go back to this save right after I killed what's-his-face, and then instead of, you know, like go back to him basically and see if his inventory is different? Because he ain't have nothing that was good. I mean, the ring was okay just simply because I don't have a ring, but it was just poison resistance. I mean, it wasn't amazing. I mean, a mana after each kill ring would be... That'd be beautiful. That'd be beautiful. Mana after each kill would be beautiful.
I can smell your blood.
Or attack rating. An attack rating ring would be really good too, I feel like. I'm not really sure I want to sit there and refresh the shop over and over again. I might be willing to spend 1, like, 2 mana point to, like, refresh the shop once, though. You know what? That's not a bad idea, actually, now that I think about it. So I spend 2 mana, refresh the shop once, and then reload the game if it doesn't give me what I want. Can I sell items to him? I don't know if you can. It's an interesting thought. Let's try saving it right here. So we're gonna do test. Does he have the same items he had before? He does. So he was generated on the level. Can I sell items to him? doesn't... Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to buy that piece of crap. It does not seem like it. It does not seem like you can sell items to him. Live streams are in autoplay now? I guess. Welcome to the live stream, Die Gutestan to Gutesten. I just sacrificed 2 of my mana to see, like, what else is in here. Increases attack rating by 4. Purifying Circle. Bardiche, a Bardiche of Mending. Increases health by 2, adds hallowed damage, and increases dodge by 3. Increases mana by 2. Increases attack speed and armor. So my question is it the same items every single time you reload? Because like right now, again, nothing really too amazing in here that I would be interested in, right? So let's reload the test file. And let's refresh the shop again. Does it refresh new items? Looks like it does refresh new items. So we can spend 2 points here. And I mean, that's not too bad, especially if we could end up with something really nice. Oh, there's a faster cast ring. Increased his spellcasting speed for the ring. That seems moderately useful. Book of Summon Great Snake. +1 health on kill. Again, nothing really like too amazing in the shop. I mean, for what you're sacrificing, which is permanently losing 2 mana to refresh the shop, and also the cost of the skulls themselves, like some of the stuff in here is just poopy. Like that 1 to 2 fire damage ring could definitely be nice. What's this wand? Attack rating, constitution, and intelligence bonus. No thunder disc. Level 1 to fireball on an amulet. That's kind of interesting. I mean, I have no idea how the stats in this game work, so this is honestly like reconnaissance. Like a lot of this is just reconnaissance. I'm actually just learning like the stat modifiers and what you can potentially get on the items, and even understanding like, you know, just in general, just understanding like what kind of equipment I could potentially be looking for. It's pretty neat to see. Like, just look at the item types and see what kind of stats are on them. Ice Floor and Bloodlust. It's cold damage. That's a cold damage wand. That one's also a cold damage wand. Again, though, like, I haven't really seen anything in here outside of maybe, like, the ring is just simply because I don't have rings on. I haven't seen anything in here so far, like, in all the times I've reloaded that was really worth even picking up. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's poopy. Increases armor by 2. Doubles health and mana from potions. Now, that's kind of nice. So that means that your 30 mana potions would give 60, but then again, I only have 38 mana, so that doesn't really help me out very much. I have 77 HP, so it would double the 30 health potions to 60. I mean, it does seem like a worthwhile item. It does. I mean, doubling the amount of mana that you get and the amount of health you get from potions certainly wouldn't be a bad thing. Yeah, but if I'm not going to keep refreshing the shop, so if I buy that ring, I'm not getting anything else. It does seem worth it, though. I'm tempted. I'm highly tempted. Is there anything else in here that's, like, worth grabbing? These are +3 intelligence, +4 attack rating gloves. Those are also really good, actually. That would help me read more books. Anything else in here? This armor is actually not half bad either. It's got 13 dodge and 2 armor. It's way more dodge than mine. And it has increased mana by 4 and 7% cold resistance. Actually, both of these are actually pretty good. The 2 dexterity one might even be better because it technically gives me attack rating. Okay, so let's grab the double health potion ring. So that gives us double mana and health from potions. And then we still have 1 silver skull left. These gloves seem like they're worth it with 4 attack rating and 3 intelligence. I think that's the play. I think we go with 4 attack rating, 3 intelligence gloves. I don't really see much else that's like super worth it. This is also not bad either, like 1 to 2 poison damage with level 1 ice spike, or +1 to ice spike level. I mean, that's poison damage added on to my attacks, which is just extra damage. I was thinking about the armor, but the armor doesn't give me like any real benefit, honestly. Like it's a tiny bit more dodge. It's same, like I get a resistance, a little bit of dex. I don't know. If we go with the gloves, we can probably read some of these books. If we go with the ring, we get more damage and an extra level in ice spike. Since we don't have a ring, I think I'm going to go with the ring. Now we do have a ring, and so now it's going to be something different. So now we're overriding this. I'm not going back. Alright, so let's test out our double health potion. So we got 38 health missing. So 30 health should be 60, which means that we go from 30 to 68, and then it should fill us up completely. In fact, that means that using that potion is kind of a waste at this particular point. Maybe we should hold off and use it till we're a little bit lower health. I mean, I don't want to die either, but technically they should be able to restore 60 HP, which is a pretty hefty amount. Gotta take advantage of the benefit that I achieved, right? Yeah, got double health potions, so let's use the double health potions to our advantage. Alright, I think that's low enough. I'm at 26. Hey, yeah, baby. So the baby potion just healed me up to full. That's amazing. Alright. I mean, that's not bad at all. Double health potions. That's not bad. We got one more point in, to put in. I think we still need to get more intelligence so we can read our books, but we're not using these spells anyway. I don't really care about the slow spell. It kind of sucks. There's other spells that I could use that are better than it. The Bloodlust spell is pretty good, though. I'm going to keep that. I really feel like our attack rating is an issue right now, so we kind of do need dexterity. Need more points than that in dexterity. What class am I playing? There are no classes. It's like it's Diablo 1 style game, really. Like in Diablo 1 there really wasn't any classes either. Like you could play as a rogue or a warrior or a wizard, but like you could pretty much do anything. That seems to be the same case here. You can just pretty much do anything you want to do. The only thing they ask you in the beginning is whether you want to play a male or a female. I don't know if even that even makes any difference, to be perfectly honest. It's really up to you how you build your character. That's the most important thing. Man, that boy arm fall off. It's hilarious. Oh God. Alright, so I'll make sure the door didn't open on this thing. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so where did the door open then? This whole place is full of levers and gears and all sorts of other doojays. Keep on firing, don't stop firing. If they come at you, don't stop firing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Shocking precise goblin bow. 2 to 4 damage, 9 attack rating, normal attack speed. Part of me's starting to think that maybe, like, I don't know, just as a thought, like I'm doing an elemental attack build. I got like 1 to 2 poison here. I got like 1 to 9 lightning here, and so forth and so on, right? Like I've got increased attack speed. Maybe a bow. Like, I don't know how well it would work, but conveys the same damage output, doesn't it? Man, this is what? 4 to 15? And this is 5 to 17. So, like, technically they're about the same. Attack rating is 15, attack rating is 10. That's why I get a little bit more attack rating with the bow. Not much difference, right? They're both projectiles. Seems to be working pretty well. What is this? This is the Tower of Kalemonvo. It's basically a Diablo 1 style game. A modern Diablo 1 style game. It's pretty good. Grants immunity to poison effects. Okay. He attacked me because I looked away. I feel like he attacked me because I looked away. That was rude. He was like, oh, looked away, haha. Ooh, a unique shield. He dropped a unique shield. He dropped the Guiding Eyes Wounded Paladin's Shield. Dodge 14, Armor 2, plus 7 Intelligence, increases mana by 16, a 15% chance for damage to be absorbed by mana. Wow. Talk about an intelligence item. It literally just gives me the ability to completely and utterly... 26 intelligence now. I lose out on my increased attack speed and increased spellcasting speed, though, but... That's pretty crazy. I wonder, like, I really wonder if, like, you could just run in there and melee stuff. I mean, I got this big beefy shield now.
I can smell your blood.
An off-balance mace. Just be experimenting with all sorts of stuff. Let's do it. Hey, a potion converter. Okay. Alright, so... Man, this doesn't even matter anymore with my double potion thing. Like, every single potion pretty much fills me up for full, no matter what at this point. I mean, a double 60 would be 120, which means the health potion would always be over what I have. What about these iron blood potions? Can they be converted? They can be converted. They go from poison to cold and cold to poison. Interesting. Can anything else be alchemized?
That won't fit. That won't fit.
Only potions, I would assume. I mean, technically, I should probably still convert all the HP potions into mana potions, and the big ones into HP potions, and vice versa, simply because my HP pool is always higher than my mana pool. I don't think becoming a melee character is for the best, but I don't know. I'm just playing with stuff at this point. I mean, it's definitely powerful no matter what to have that. 9,750 out of 1,900, about halfway to level. I mean, I figure we just use what we got, right? Whatever's best at the particular moment is whatever's best at that particular moment. I got a much better chance to actually hit these monsters with the bow than I do with the spell. Uh-oh, hoochies. Jeez. Do I need to sell stuff for gold or currency? It does not seem to have any kind of selling involved. It's a use what you get and take advantage of every single thing that drops, basically. That's what it seems to be. Take advantage of everything that drops. Mana hungry amulet, +1 mana on kill. Unfortunately, that's the same amulet. It's the slot where my -1 mana of kill is. 8% chance to cast a piercing shot on attack. Wow, okay. I'm gonna load the chest a couple times. Let's see if we get anything really good. Spellcasting mace. Meh. Nothing good from that one.
That won't fit.
Hallowed damage axe. Cold damage and fire damage scimitar. Looks like it's a lot of extra damage on the scimitar. The scimitar. Shocking fetish, 1 to 2 damage. That's an offhand support. Level 1 slow. 1 to 3. 1 to 3 lightning damage and increased attack speed. How fast does it go? Normal speed. Fast speed. I mean, it's not really like that important for this build. It's like meh. Bull's Club of Virility. It's fun just seeing all the items. Like, I don't even necessarily want to like exploit the system so much as I just really like seeing all the items that are dropping. Look at this one. Spellcasting speed increase. +3 constitution with spellcasting. It's better than the +2 constitution that I was using. And now you can get spellcasting speed on gloves. Okay, we're moving on to the next level, boys. Entering the upper halls of the damned.
Definitely of the damned. 100% damned.
Doomed.
Can I not load? I do not get to load. Oh, there we go. Ugh. What kind of horrible... That's your mama right there. The Golden Goblin. What does the Golden Goblin do? Hold on. Golden... Goblin. What does the Golden Goblin do? I don't even know. Like, do we just drag an item over and see what happens? Like... Did he eat it? Increases mana by 7. Goblin's Blessing, a small shield. Resistance 19%. Increases maximum mana by 4%. 5% to slow enemies on taking melee damage. What? Is it always the same? Did I need to sacrifice items to him? Like, did it matter what items I sacrificed? Was it is it always going to be the same item? You can't sacrifice unique items? Okay. Plus 3 strength, 15 poison, increases maximum health by 5. It changed, so it's not the same shield it was last time. Goblin's Blessings. Does it matter which items I put in? Is that what's creating the shield? What's up, Anthony? What's up, Trojan Machine? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know if it matters what you put in. Like let's do a test. Let's put in these rings that have like crazy stuff on them, like bonus doubles mana, right? And then like the ice spike level, and let's put in the spellcasting speed gloves, like wait. So this is a lot more deep than I think it is. So this is like a crafting panel, and you can put in the items that you want, and then the item that you get is dependent on the items that you put in. So I put in the bonus health from mana potions ring. So is it the first item that you put in is what it becomes? Dude, that ring's insane, by the way, and I almost want to keep it. It's got double health from mana potions. It's got increased spellcasting speed, 5 to constitution, armor. It's even got 1-to-1 hallowed damage on it. Like, what the hell? We might not get a better ring than that, but hold on a second. Like, let's just type in ring real quick. I wanna do some more testing with this Golden Goblin. Yeah, I saved it on another file. Okay, so does that mean that we can get anything that we want? So here's the question. If we put in an armor first, does that mean it's always an armor no matter what we put in after that? No. Okay, so the answer to that question is no. So does it matter how many of that specific item that we put in? So that's the question. So if we were trying to figure out how this works, if I put in 2 rings, does that mean it's always going to be a ring, as long as I put in at least 2? Because I think what it is so the shield counts as a shield, and this counts as a shield, right? So I think if you put in something like, if I put in gloves first and then I put in 2 shields, it's going to always pop out a shield because I put in 2 shields. And I think that's how it works. I think the item type becomes whatever you put the most in of. So if you have more of one particular item than another particular item, like for instance in my case, when I put in the ring and then I put in another ring, I'm pretty sure now it always becomes a ring, right? And then at that point, I can add in something else that has some interesting stats that I might want to, like, duplicate. Like mana on kill. Like, let's put in the mana on kill one. So did we end up with a ring that has mana on kill on it? Yes, we did. So now we have +2 mana on kill on a ring, which finally cancels out this thing, which has the -1 mana on each kill and allows us to get the damage, the resistance, and not have to worry about losing mana all the time. It's got 1 to 2 hallowed damage on it too. Can we still get the... What if we add 3 different item types? So instead of going for both of the rings, what if we do 3 different item types? Let's do ring 2, because that's a pretty good ring as well. That's also a really good ring. You know what I'm saying? It's a good ring. What's up, Swazzer? Try to combine the wands? Okay, we'll try to combine all the wands. Let's do it. So let's take all of our wands and let's combine all the wands together. So we ended up with a wand called the Golden Dusk. Increases attack rating by 9, 2 to 5 fire, 12 attack rating total, 5 intelligence, increases spell casting speed, and level 1 to Thunder Disc. So combining all my wands has made a god tier wand. Is basically what I just got. I got god tier wand. Now my attack rating is like 18. Dude, this is kind of sick. I ain't gonna lie, this is sick. Like, this is straight up just like god tier crafting right here, where I could just sit here and min-max craft. I think the ring is the best thing to do. Like, my opinion, I think the ring is the best thing to do, and I think that mana on kill is really good for the ring. I have another question though. Let's try this. So this is just a question. What if I do 3 different item types? So instead of doing all the same item type, what if I did the double health potion ring? Then I did the mana on kill weapon. And then I did like the gloves. Plus constitution, increased mana by 5. So those are not really like amazing. And it ended up as gloves. I wonder if it ended up as gloves because I did that as the last item. Let's try the gloves first. Then the sword, then the ring. Now it popped out as a sword this time. Okay. Let's try and see if we can get it to pop out as a ring. Alright, so what was the combination that time? We did gloves, ring, sword. So this time let's do sword, gloves, ring. Eye of the Skin Eater. +2 mana on kill, 5 constitution, 1 armor, increasing spellcasting speed, and doubles health and mana from potions. So we're able to almost like min-max the ring in such a way to make it give us exactly what we want stat-wise. That's really, really freaking cool. What if we add in this that has the increased attack speed and the spellcasting speed, and we try and get the ring with both increased attack speed and spellcasting speed at the same time? So here's the ultimate goal. The ultimate goal is increased spellcasting speed, increased attack speed, doubles health and mana potions with mana on kill. We try and get all those at the same time. We want all of it. Okay? We want all of it. So let's see if we can create the ultimate ring. Okay, so the ring last, right? That's basically what we determined, is the ring needs to be last. So we're gonna put the contriving Seer Skull first, because that has the increased attack speed and the spellcasting speed. You guys are playing with me. Shush, Charles. You're always on this. You're playing with me. You're watching me. You're playing with me. Mana on kill goes second, then the ring. The Grotesque Seal. Increases attack speed, +2 mana on kill, increases armor by 1, increases spellcasting speed, doubles health and mana from potion. That is insane. Attack speed, faster cast, double health mana pots, and +2 mana after each kill on potions. Boy, that is fire. That is fire right there. Fire! Boy, that is the I'm putting a screenshot of that in chat. Screenshot of this. We need a trophy haul for frickin' Tower of Kalemonvo. I need a trophy haul, boys. Sick ring. This ring is so sick, it's grotesque. This is the grotesque ring. It's so sick, it's grotesque. That is how sick it is. The sickest of rings. Dude, the Goblin God is amazing. We need a Goblin God in Diablo 2. That would be freaking nuts. Just start combining rings together. Ow, they chill me down. The One Ring of Power. So my mana is going up by 1 now, instead of going down by 1 every time I kill a monster. So I'm actually gaining mana, not losing mana now. This is great. Let's go ahead and chug up. Let's chug up. Let's fill. And then, Let's grab our lightning disc, our thunder disc. Oh god.
Out of mana.
What the hell is that? A scorpion dog? Don't be making scorpion dogs. It's a manticore. Do not make the scorpion dog, scorpion dog, scorpion dog. Do not make them scorpion dogs. Nobody wants a scorpion dog. What if the scorpion dog was just the goodest boy? Like, what if you like he came up to you and was panting and like you asked for his paw and he gave you his paw? Ah! Mimic chest. Like, look, you still have a stinger on your butt. All right. Ow. Stop shooting ice spikes at me. Oh, okay, you're not a mimic.
That won't fit.
Back off, suckers. Ow, ow, ow. No stinging. No stinging. Ow, it hurts. +2 strength, level 1 fireball. Beep dibby 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 boop boop. Fireball. Beep dibby dibby boop boop. I don't think we're gonna use this weapon. I don't think we're gonna use this weapon, so I think we're gonna drop it. It also didn't work to combine with the goblin weapons, so I don't think we're ever gonna use it. I think we hang on to these just in case we end up with another goblin statue or something. Add random damage type, mana 2, right click and cast elemental shot. Elemental shot? I've got an elemental shot skill? Archery arts. Hastily apply a touch of magic on an arrow before letting it loose. Multi-shot. Archery arts. Cast a volatile magic on the tip of the arrowhead, causing it to detonate on contact. Deals 10 fire damage to all units caught in the explosion. Ricochet. By combining magic with durable arrows, your shots hit the mark and then redirect to another target. I can do elemental shot. It only costs 2 mana for elemental shot. That's not bad. Okay, I'm not terrible. I know I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad. I'm not mad at that. That thing just misses all the time. Ow! Skyforged. Skyforged padded shirt. 12 dodge, 0 armor, +2 mind. So I lose some poison res, but I gain a huge amount of dodge and I gain mind, which increases my maximum mana. I got a Skyforged shirt. Dude, this place is huge. They actually do cold damage here, so I'm just gonna chug them potions. Been hanging on to them because nothing really was doing any cold damage, but now we got poison and cold. Chug them down, boys. Chug them down.
They definitely have some sort of thing that's helping them, like, avoid damage. Some sort of liches or something. Is that a brain? Is that a brain? Are you a brain? Why are you a brain in a jar? Can I break the brain in a jar? There's just a brain floating in a jar over here, guys. You guys want a brain? Like, did anybody need a brain? Man, this double health potion ring has changed my health potion life and my mana potion life. Like, I need so few mana and health potions now because I'm literally getting double from like every single potion. I got a glimmering potion. That's the one that gives you like health and mana at the same time. I'm just going to go ahead and take these poison ones because everything is trying to poison me here, and everything has cold damage. So I'm just gonna keep them up. These mana cores deal poison damage too, and the main characters. These liches in the back are all shooting cold attacks, so why not? A ring of vitality. 1 to 3 hallowed damage. Ooh, that's better than my 1 to 2 poison damage. A steel measure of frostbite, 15 strength, a bonus damage 6 to 10 with some cold res. Hope the cold res one wore off. Dying. Oh yeah, I'm immune. What am I doing? They can't even hurt me right now. Stand here and take it. 'Cause I have this potion on, I'm immune for 120 seconds. God, they're freaking... I can't hit them though. I might have to resort to spells. Oh, finally. Okay. Got him. Ooh, a trident. I mean, it doesn't have any stats on it, but it's a frickin' trident. Five to 13, 10 attack rating trident. Well, that looks like a torture area. There's no way in either. Alright, let's keep going. We got way more to explore. Let's check over here on this side. Oh god. That is a lot of monsters. Oh, it's a unique monster. No wonder he's kicking my booty cheeks around. His name is Blackbone the Bloody. He's almost dead too. Hold on. Let's hit him up with a farm save. So he dropped me a vampiric hunting bow, 4% life leech, requires 17 agility. A book. What book did he give me? Static discharge. And what is this? Increases attack speed 3 to agility, increase mana by 4. Nothing too amazing there. Let's do it again. Oh, when you reload, he has full health? What? I guess that makes sense. Keep you from being able to, like, reset him up for farming.
Out of mana.
Ooh, he dropped one of the little small skulls that you can use at the vendors. He didn't really drop anything else good, though, besides that. Pair of rusted gauntlets with no stats, 1 silver skull, bunch of potions. We're like literally like filling up with potions. Okay. Mana shields. A mana shield book. 1 to 2 hollow damage, 4 attack rating, increases mana by. I think that might be worth. That might be worth it. That might be let's read it. Let's see what it says on the skill book. Let's go to the spell book and let's take a look at the mana shield. Conjures a shield made out of concentrated mana, which will absorb damage normally done to health. Lasts until mana is depleted. Every point of mana counts as 0.5 health. So you probably got to level it up to get better conversion ratio. Can you run in the game? I mean, you couldn't run in Diablo 1, so wouldn't be Diablo 1 style if they let you run around. You're walking everywhere, my friend. I need some snackums. I'm not sure if I want to go the mana shield route, though. But that is a really good drop, getting the mana shield spell. Huh. Double resistance gloves. Weapon with holy damage. Hallowed damage. Can you run in D2, Santo? Can you? Can you? In Diablo 2, the penalties for running are so severe that people toggle run off whenever they fight. You lose all your defense. You lose most of your block chains. I mean, it's pretty rough.
I mean, I guess if you wanted to lose most of your defense and all your pretty much, or all your defense and most of your block chance, then I guess you can run. Now there's an armor type I haven't seen yet. It's called Leather Brigandine. 6 dodge, 6 armor. I don't have the strength to wear it. It needs 15 strength. Love it. No.
That won't fit.
Oops, sorry. All right, last time, whatever drops is whatever drops. I'm not doing it anymore.
That won't fit.
Oh, I'm having fun just looking at the item types and stuff and the different mods. It's pretty cool. I'm learning. I'm learning about the game. I don't, obviously, it's the first time I've ever played the game. Right? So, I'm learning. It's been a fun learning experience so far, too. Leather Brigandine. It's another Brigandine armor fell. An off-balance axe. An amulet fell. Increases spellcasting speed and +1 to ice floor. Huh. Gotta get them Belvitas in. Some snacks. Am I angry? Should have made myself some dinner before I came up here. Oh yeah, I see my green screen starting to mess up. The sun's getting real low. Think they'll get a love letter to D3? Yeah, a punch in the penis. This doesn't feel like love. They just keep punching me in the penis over and over again. Why are they doing this? It's like, I love you so much. I love you very much. Love, so much love. And you're like, oh my God, please stop. This is not love. This is not. Like, no, Diablo 3. No, we love you. That's why we punch you in the penis. We love you so much. So much love.
Love mama.
So much love. That we penis punch. Ow. Double ow. E3 didn't fix the skeleton mages. It turned them into skeleton archers. That's not fixing them.
Come on.
Okay, a creepy little goblin creature. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, a life leech amulet. Ow. All right. Padded shirt 12-2. Ow. Let's go ahead and pull some of these potions back down here. Make sure we're using the small potions first, then the big potions in that order, since the small potions literally fill me up full anyway. Eventually my mana will be higher, and it'll benefit me to still have the large potions left. One day.
Out of mana.
Ah, Mimic! No, go away. Ooh. Oh God, big boy! Chongus a bongus! Oh God, not Chongus! His butt cheeks is hanging out. Sir, your butt cheeks. Oh Lord, save me. Lord Chongus. Oh no, not Lord Chongus. He's so fast. Why are you so fast, Chongus?
No mana.
He's so fast. Slow down a little bit. What is his name? Is Titan. Oh my God, he's so close to my butt cheeks. Cheeks. He's all up in my butt cheek grill. Get out my butt cheeks. Get out my cheeks. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Drop me. He dropped me. Oh, that's not it. Trident mending. Lightning cold resistant shield. Bunch of poopies for a big giant bastard. Poisoning me. Hitting them is half the trouble. Like, I can't hit them half the time. There seems to be some sort of evasion spell or something. Because these guys have it, and the other guys on the other floor had it. It's like that you see the lines come out of them, and I guess that means that the spell activated and I miss. And the only time I hit is when you don't see that circle pattern. Got it. Haha, mimic chest. Die, mimic barrel. Where were we at when we found Titan? We ran across like half the world trying to get away from him while we were we were desperately trying to survive over there.
think it was over here. Oh god, move my chest. We like opened this door and all hell came out of it. Miss. Oh, I hit him. Nice. I miss him so much that eventually when I do hit him, I'm like, oh, that's right. I can hit you eventually after 3,000 shots. One of them's gonna get through. Okay, one of them. So I'm like 10-10 over here from Naruto. She like throws like 10 trillion shurikens at like a bad guy and not a single one of the shurikens hits the target. None of them hit the target. Poor 10-10 and her inability to actually hit anything, even though she throws like 10 trillion shurikens at the target. You ever read her stat sheet? 10-10 stat sheet says she has 100% accuracy, yet she still never hits the target. I don't think she's ever hit the target once. Like, in the entire anime, I don't think she's ever actually hit anything with a shuriken, despite the fact that she has, supposedly, 100% accuracy. Because they just dodge, avoid, evade everything. Like, they just... like, they use, like, shadow clone jutsus, and they use, like, replacement jutsus, and everything else in the world, so that even if she does hit them, it just, like, it hits a tree trunk, or it hits one of the shadow clones or something. Like she's never actually hit anybody the entire time. Somebody needs to have a sit-down talk with her and tell her, like, be like, look, you haven't actually landed a single blow. Like, I know you say 100% accuracy, but... technically, you haven't actually hit anything, so we're gonna have to rank you at 0. We're gonna have to rank you. We're gonna have to put you at the 0% accuracy. It's like, but my attacks always hit. What are you talking about? Like, I don't think they do, actually. Alright, so what do we want to do from here? Do we want to keep pushing into the bows, or do we want to keep pushing into the wands, or... I feel like the wands is my better bet in general, but... I don't have like a really good wand with high attack rating, that's my problem. Like, I think I'd be better off pushing into the wands. I kind of want to try this 5% to refund mana after casting. It seems kind of neat. Although this thing has no attack rating on it whatsoever, does it? It has no attack rating at all. I guess it's pretty much just this one, right? And then we can increase the damage of the spell casting by building into Mind, which also increases our mana, by the way, which is certainly not terrible. Or we can go into Dexterity to try and get more attack rating. Let's dump all 5 points into Mind. Or dump all 5 points into Dexterity. Mind. Let's do Mind. Let's do Mind. We're gonna do Mind. Alright. So now we got 68 mana. So now we're a hell of a lot higher mana-wise than we were before. Alright, before we do this thing, this doojank, let's save it, because I don't know what this doojank is. So what are we currently sitting at? 14, 13, 13, 20, 14, 13, 13, 20,
22, 26. And then my HP is 83 and 68. I have no idea what these shrines do, so like I'm trying to figure out what the shrines do. So I'm looking at my panel before I click on the shrine, and then I click on the shrine. Bravery rewarded in strength. 14, 13, 13, 20, 22, 26. So it doesn't look like it took anything away. It just gave me 1 point of strength. That looks like what it did. Just 1 point of strength. Just flat. That's not bad. That's not terrible. I ain't mad at it. I wonder if it's random. I don't know if those shrines are random or if they just do the same thing every single time, like in Diablo 1. In Diablo 1, the shrines were static, so like if they were bad shrines, they were always bad shrines. But I don't know. Next time we get to a shrine, we'll test it. We'll see, like, if the shrine effect changes depending on like when we click on it, or whether it's always the same shrine effect no matter what. Sparking Mesmer of Virility. Messer of Virility. Ooh. God, my chance to hit these guys is so terrible. Yeah, chance to hit that. Dude, these thunder discs are amazing. They just like they just bounce around the whole arena like everywhere. It's fucking glorious. I'm just randomly killing things left and right. Just fire them into a room and set them free. I like the Thunder Disc spell. The Thunder Disc spell is very nice. I like it a lot. This is my puppy dog. I like this puppy dog. Speaking of puppy dog, I don't think Cody's got a beef'em stick today. Cody, do you want a beef'em stick? Beef'em stick. Cody, would you like a beef'em stick? Kodaculus, the beef'em stick monster. Do you want this beef'em stick? He is here. Come on up here. You gotta say hello to everybody. You gotta come say hi. Come on, beef'em stick boy. He said, "Donald, give me the beef'em stick and don't try to paid appearances. Give me that." He said, "I want payment in advance of any public appearance." He's a good boy. He's being a good dust.
I appreciate you being a good boy while I was playing the games. That's why you get the boom sticks. That's why you get the boom sticks. You got to put that boy got the boom stick. You the monster dog? Is you the big old monster dog? You the big old monster dog with the monsters? You the big old monsters? You the monster dog? Yeah. Either maybe that's a monster, maybe they're not. Can't tell me. I love you, Monk. Go lay down and go night-night. Go to side, go night-night all the time. Can't tell me go night-night. It's I got a beef stick, though. You ain't get a beef stick. He said, where's your beef stick at?
Out of mana.
Oh, God. Big boy, big boy. Big boy, big boy. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when the thunder things come for you? They're gonna hit you right in your toe. We're gonna shoot them in the room. Oh, whoa. Ow.
Can't ever hit these stupid skeletons because they got shields and I can't hit them. Block a jinx, block a jinx. Ooh, it's a special. It's a special chest. Do we farm the special chest, guys? Special chest. Special chest. All right, we're gonna farm the special chest. Let's see if we get anything good from him. Oh God, this is It's more special than I thought it was. What do we get? Anything good? Increased attack speed. Bull's Wand of Haste. 2 to 5 hallowed damage. 3 attack rating. Fast attack speed. It's got fast attack speed on it. How fast would that be with my current attack speed? Huh. Compared to normal attack speed? I mean, it's definitely faster. I mean, I like my little thunderbolt thingy. I think let's reload. Let's do another check. I'm gonna use a potion though. Now that I know they're there. Oh, this time they freaking liches. Okay, so the monsters randomize every single time we do this. That's kind of cool. +4 intelligence, +1 to shocking discharge. Huh. Let's do this a couple times. This sounds like fun. Especially since we get randomized monster types. That's pretty cool. This time we got a Life Leech Cleaver. And a Mana Leech +2 Dexterity Mace. Greater Leeching Mace of the Cheetah. This time we got 2 hats and a cleaver. So not very good. Just got dodge chance. Nothing too amazing there. Dodge chance. Nothing amazing there. Unusual damage range. 0 to 17 damage range. So it can do 0 damage. Thunder Discs activated. That's right. Thunder Discs activated. That's an interesting mod. I hadn't seen that one yet. The unusual mod. Resistance to poison, increased dodge chance. Just 3 intelligence, nothing too fancy there. It's like a browser game from 2004. Diablo 1 would probably be considered a browser game from 2004 at Arma Water, so yeah. But Diablo 1 is still one of the best games ever made, so what does that tell you if a browser game from 2004 is still one of the best games ever made? Boop. 5% mana leech amulets. Now that's something. That's something. I mean, we'd have to give up our 1 to 9 lightning damage and our 40% lightning resistance, but I mean, this game is based on Diablo 1, and Diablo 1 came out in 1996, so, like, there's no insults required here. This is based on literally a classic, and it is amazing, by the way. It is very, very well done for basing it on a 1996 game. I actually really like how well he's done in replicating the, like, overall vibe and feeling of, like, Diablo 1. And obviously Diablo 1 is from 1996, so it's a bit dated. It does have some small things in it that, like, even I would change. Little tiny details here and there. Like, you know, it would have been nice to have a stash, as an example. But, like, Diablo 1 is still just an amazing game. And this game is doing very well following in the footsteps of Diablo 1. I absolutely adore it so far. I adore it. What do we got this time? A cleaver and an idol. 1 to 2 hallowed damage, 7% resistant to cold. 6 to mind, 3 to intelligence cleaver. Interesting. Kind of like a caster cleaver. Is this a remake of Diablo 1? No, it's a new game, completely new game, made in the, like, you know, the image of some of the older classics. I believe this game is also copying Throne of Darkness as well. The developer, I read some stuff by the developer, and he said that he really enjoyed Diablo 1, and he really enjoyed Throne of Darkness. Throne of Darkness was also a ARPG that came out around the same time, and both very, like, kind of dark, like, reminiscent of, like, very old RPGs. And so he styled this one on Diablo 1 and Throne of Darkness. And you can tell, like, it really feels like Diablo 1, and I love it. Right now I'm trying to game some loot. It doesn't always work in my favor though. What did we get? We got another ring. All stats 1 ring with 1 to 1 poison damage. That's interesting. +1 all stats. So we get +1 strength, we get +1 dex, +1 agility, +1 constitution, +1 mind, +1 intelligence. So we get 2 mana, 2 health, maybe 1 attack rating. That's not bad. That's not bad. You know what? Let's keep that. I think that's better than my 1 to 3 with 6 health, because I'm still getting 1 to 1 poison damage, which is fine. But then I get all those stat bonuses, which increases my maximum mana, increases my dodge rating, increases my attack rating. I get all the nice bonuses. That's really good. I like that. This freaking sickle's kind of sick too, I ain't gonna lie. It's 7 to 13 damage. It just has like the bonus damage mod on it. But look at that damage roll.
10 to 24 on the damage output. I don't know if I want to do a melee character, but I don't think the bow is really for me. I tried it for a little bit, and it's okay. I think it's alright. I ain't mad at it. I'm gonna put the sickle over here for right now. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need resistances, for sure. For sure. Nothing really has come up with really high percentages of resistances, though. It's all been really small, like 7% or lower. This is the only thing so far that I've gotten that has any, like, serious amounts of resistances on it. Yeah, the sickle seems to be one-handed. I do have a shield so I can swap, but... Here, little skeleton captain. I can't ever hit those guys with the regular spell attack, so honestly, it's just easier for me to use a thunder disc. The spells represent finite resources, though, and that's kind of like the important thing that I have to remember when I'm using these. Is they're finite resources, and I can't use them infinitely. So I'm trying my best to, like, control myself, you know, like I'm trying to control myself and not, you know, use the spells all the time when it's unnecessary, because otherwise I'll run out of mana in no time, which you definitely don't want in a game where you can't go buy mana potions. There's nowhere for me to buy mana potions. There's nowhere for me to buy health potions. So unlike in Diablo 1, where you could always go back to town and you could purchase more potions, you can't go back to town in this game. There is no town. So a small deviation from the Diablo 1 formula that does make it a lot more difficult, because you have to be more, like, resource conscious, I guess would be the term. I can never hit these guys. Their freaking dodge chance is insane. What did I get? Oh, mana shield. Nice. Alright, well, I've got mana shield now. Eventually, my mana is going to exceed my HP by quite a large margin, so eventually it will be an amazing spell for me, just not right now. I'm going to save it now that I've got the mana shield spell. Got a unique monster here. His name is Blackbone the Mad. Right.
That won't fit.
We get 11%. Oh, dang it. 11% lightning res. We already have like a pretty good amount of lightning res, so it's not really all that important. It does have 7 dodge and 3 armor. Mine's 9 dodge, 0 armor. Mine increases attack speed, which is what I'm using, but I also have increased attack speed here, and I increased attack speed, not spell casting speed. I don't know. Purifying circle. I don't think it hurts to read books, so I'm just gonna read them.
2 intelligence, increases health by 4. Very slow attack speed. Did I pull this lever? I don't even remember.
Out of mana.
Yay, I actually got him. Giant's Leather Brigadine of Coagulation. What is that? +5 strength and 8% poison resistance. It's got 8 dodge, 7 armor. Less dodge, more armor. That doesn't sound terrible. I mean, I lose 2 mind, which is a little bit of mana, but I think that's worth it. Wand is bonus damage. Ooh, so it's got 5 to 7 base. It also has +1 level to fire trap. What kind of damage does that bring me up to? 9 to 19. But I lose my +1 to Thunder Disc, which I don't like. I don't think it is because you were going through the MBPS first. What do you mean? Yeah, I think Thunder Disc is better. This Thunder Disc is amazing. It's a very fun ability to use. It's also extremely powerful. I mean, the damage on it isn't better than my ability, but its AoE capability is insane. Like, it just does so much AoE damage. Got a brain in a jar over there. Try not to let them close in on me like that, because I don't know if you can get stuck in this game. You could get stuck in like Diablo 1, and I remember many times getting stuck in Diablo 1 and not being able to get out of a fight. And I'm not exactly the strongest, you know, like tankiest character, so getting stuck in the middle of a bunch of monsters would not be preferable. Alright, have we explored, like, the whole map now? I think there's a little area down there we haven't explored. I think that's it. And then I think we're moving on to the next level. Looks like through here, there's actually the way up right here. Or the way down. Down to the hidden study. Let's keep clearing this before we go down there. Because I don't know if that's the next level or if that's just like a bonus area, maybe? Maybe a bonus area? It might be a bonus area for all I know. Weak goblin bow. Poisonous globe.
Spits out a ball of poison that harms enemies over time. Deals 2 poison damage per second for 5 seconds. It's kind of neat looking. I don't see anything else in this area. Okay, I think, looking at the map, wait, nope, there is an area up there we missed. All the way up to the north. You see it? This right here. Okay, so we still got a little bit more zone to explore. It's like this way, and then up, and then. Okay, yeah, we're looking for. So we're looking for the 4-way room. That's what we're looking for. Kind of wish I could like make this a little bit smaller, or like bigger, and like put it up in the corner. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm so used to it being over top anyway.
No mana.
Alright, we said next time we get an obelisk, we're going to save and exit, and we're going to see if the obelisk gives us different results every single time, or whether it's the same result every single time, right? That's what we said, so that's what we're going to do. We got fire resistance here. Health and fire resistance. I mean, mine has poison resistance. I'm actually using the poison resistance right now. Okay, so test Rhine. Alright, so I need to write down my stats. I can't write down my stats without alt-tabbing, unfortunately. Maybe if somebody else... You know what? Easier way. Let's just do this. Boom. There we go. And then I will copy and paste it into Discord. And then I can just compare the two. Way easier than writing it down. Alright. A wizard's guard is stronger than mere iron. Is that mana shield? That looks like mana shield. 21, 14, 14, 21, 21, 27, 11, 34. Yeah, nothing changed except for the fact that I've got a little thing above my head now. I think that's mana shield. I mean, we could test that by going getting hit and see if it removes from our mana instead. I know I'm covering up to mana. Like I'm straight up just abusing the mana. You know what? Speaking of me being in the way, let me shrink myself down just a hair, and then I'm gonna move myself up above the mana globe so you guys can see better. Just a small change. I don't know why I was blocking the ski. I mean, it's all you're missing really is like how much mana do I have in my what ability I'm using, but I don't know why I didn't do that to begin with. My apologies. Alright, let's let him hit me real quick. Is that mana shield? Can they... Oh, it is mana shield. Okay. So I'm not losing HP, I'm losing mana. Okay, so the shrine gave me mana shield. So we're just gonna check and see. The evil here will not be swayed by ego. 27, 21, 21, 14, 14, 20. I lost a point of strength. I lost a point of strength. Interesting. So the shrine effects do change depending on it's randomized. Many pay the price of 1. I lost 1 point in everything, and my dexterity went up to 19. So I lost 1 strength, 1 agility, 1 constitution, 1 mind, and 1 intelligence, and I got 5 points in dexterity. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, it sacrificed 1 point from everything and added 1 point for each sacrifice into dexterity. I mean, that's kind of cool. Gives me more attack rating, I guess, at the very least. Not a awful option, I suppose. Honey, I shrunk the GGM. Why are you shrinking GGMs? Don't shrink GGMs. Don't shrink GGM. I want to look at the other shrine effects. Let's look at the other shrine effects. A deal with distant beings to nourish your spirit. Distant beings to nourish your spirit. My mana went up by 4, 5, 6. My mana went up by 6. I'm in 6 max mana. I mean, that's cool and all, I guess, but not really, like, super duper amazing. Reflections burl or shoulders wane. Reflections burl or shoulders wane. My HP went down and my mana went up. My HP went down by 5. And my mana went up by 7. Also not necessarily preferable. These are straight up Diablo 1 shrines, like Kiss Curse. Like, oh, I gave you extra strength but took away your whatever. Footprints fade, haste touch leaves trails. Footprints fade, haste touch leaves trails. What does that mean? 21, 14, 21, 21, 27. I don't see any change here. 66, 79, 34, 11. I don't know what that one did.
Out of mana.
I mean, I'm looking at my panel here and I see no difference.
My character?
Out of mana.
I mean, I'm looking at the stats. Same. Same. Nothing on the stat panel changed. Watch my stream back. Something weird happened. I'm going to take a look right now. Let's take a look. I don't see anything. I don't see any effect that changed. Like, I'm looking at it when I click the button and nothing. It says footprints fade, hastes touch leaves trails.
Oh. What was that? It was when I moved. And then it went away. What was that? It's definitely not there anymore. So it's like a temporary buff, basically. Bravery rewarded in strength. I got 2 strength. 14, 14, 21, 21, 27, 34, 79, 66. So nothing changed except for 2 more strength. So just granted 2 more strength. Let's look at some more. I just want to see the shrine effects. See how many cool ones there are. That was the same exact one. Bravery rewarded in strength. Powerful boons, but not for you. That was the one that spawned a bunch of monsters on my head last time. I don't see any monsters. Maybe because I already killed everything, or maybe it has to be... I don't know. Test Shrine. Many pay the price of one. What was it this time? Constitution was it this time? Constitution went up to 26. It'd be nice if Mind got it. If I could get that on Mind, that would be great. The body withers with overexertion. My max health went down. So that was a purely bad shrine. So I didn't gain any positive benefit, only negative benefit. Arcane secrets become clearer in darkness. My mana went up by 4. Nothing else changed, so my maximum mana went up by 4. Huh. Once dark halls illuminate. I'm assuming that's discover the entire map. That's discover the entire map. And oh look, there's another entrance. So this must be a secret bonus area then. Because this is the way up. And this is a bonus area. Interesting. We gotta go do the bonus area. Oh, we got the map again. The evil here will not be swayed by ego. I think that's the one where you just lose 1 strength. You don't gain any bonus. Learning at the cost of spirits.
That's a weird one. So they gave me 2 points of mind, but took away... They took away something. Mana? They took away mana. Because I had 66 mana and I went to 67, and 2 mind should have given me 2 mana per mind. So I should have gained 4 mana, but I only gained 1. So they took away 3 mana and gave me 2 mind. I mean, that's a decent exchange, I suppose. It still gives me more damage. And I still end up getting more mana, so whatever. I'm done playing with the shrine anyway. Alright, let's finish off this level. Let's go clear this thing here, and then let's go to the next tower level. Alright, I think I want to start stacking mind at this point. So we're going to keep stacking our HP and getting our damage higher on our spells.
Get that thunder disc up. Oh yeah, hold on. I still got this crap covering my screen. I can't see you guys chatting. Ice Floor, 28 intelligence. I really don't like Ice Floor, and I don't want to carry around that book. Ice Floor has some flaws in it. Most namely is that it doesn't apply for long enough after they leave Ice Floor. Number 2, it's hard to cast when a monster's chasing you. Number 3, it's a very small area, and it makes it kind of difficult. I think it would be better if it was like a conal effect. I think that would make it a lot better, like if it was a forward cone or something that you could cast in front of yourself. Or maybe an ice trail would be even better. Like maybe instead of ice floor, it could be ice trail. That would be interesting. The problem with it is that it's a very small area, and it doesn't really slow the monster down enough to be beneficial. So, the hidden study. We're going into the hidden study. This is the secret area. I got an achievement. It says, what's down there? Enter the secret level. So this is a secret level.
Oh, God!
Death Pile, the Hidden Guard. Okay. No, 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 no.
Pew, 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 pew.
Ah. See, like, if I were to use ice on him right now, like if I cast the ice floor as an example, like it doesn't really help as much as you would think that it should. Oh god. Because the problem is it's not very long, and they don't really stay chilled for very long after they leave it. I mean, it can be helpful to try and kite something, but most of the monsters are way too fast. This guy's actually kind of slow. And then you can hit it yourself too, like that, which just makes it even more rough. And now I'm chilled as well as he's chilled. So like, if the monster's directly behind you like this, sometimes it's hard to get it casted without actually like avoiding it yourself.
No mama.
I'm going to switch over to this. Let's see if we can get him with some of these fire doojanks. Nice.
That won't fit.
So we got a Bardache of Virility, nothing good there. 4/4 armor, nothing special. Bracers. Resistance to cold helmets, 7/4. I mean, we have no cold resistance. It does take away some of our increased attack speed, but I don't even know how increases attack speed works. You think I should face tank him? Look at Charles over here being a troll. Hey, I got some some unique gloves. Vita Brevis. 1-4 fire damage, 20% chance to cast level 2 combustion on kill. Combustion deals half damage to yourself. What?
What is combustion? And who are we combusting?
Combusting, combusting, come on down, combust. Who doesn't like to go combust? We are going to combust everything you see. Combusting you and combusting me. That sounds horribly dirty when I say it like that. Sounds horribly dirty when I say it like that. Malformed precise staff of sating. Unusual damage range. Increases attack rating by 4, increases mana by 5. Weak mace, a cape, a weak bardiche. Bardiche. A book of fireball. I cast fireball. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Man, that thing only costs 2 mana. My freaking Thunder Disc costs 8. Bardiche. Bardiche. Welcome to the channel, Santos, where Ginger says everything deliberately wrong just to piss people off. I actually know 100% that it's a Bardiche. I'm well aware. I say Bardiche because somebody came in here one day when somebody said Bardiche and made a big old hubbub about people saying Bardiche. And so now I find it absolutely hilarious to say it the wrong way all the time. Yep, that's me. And ever since I found out that llama pronounces Geed Jeed, I'd be making fun of that jank all the time too. I'd be like, jambling with G, jambling with G, jambling, jambling, jambling with G. Come on down and jamble with G, jamble with Johnny, jamble with G. Jambling, baby, jambling, G, jambling, baby, jambling, G. G, 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 jambling, G. Come on down and get some greed. I ruined the word gamble for you? Good. 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 Deep in your soul, you knew it was always ruined anyway. Actually, it's not me that made fun of that. Cooley made a whole Jambling with Jeed song, by the way, so you can blame Cooley for that one, Too Fat. You can blame Cooley for that one, okay? Let's lay the blame squarely where it should reside, okay? Which is not on me. It's on the Cooley, okay? Do I got a link for you, the Jambling with Jeed song that Cooley made? I will link it. I will do it. There will be links. Let's all Joe and jumble with G, jumble with G, jumble with G. Let's all Joe and jumble with G. I'm trying to figure out how the hell to get to this place, and I can't figure out how the hell to get to this place. This is driving me batty. Okay, hold on. I think it's this way. Okay, and then it's up. All right, and then it's left. This is almost as bad as Catacombs level 2 in Diablo 2. Okay, and then it's up, and then it's left, and then it's up, and then finally to the right. Okay, I think we did it, boys. I think we achieved greatness. Hey, Charles has got you hooked up. There you go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Burrows. Save game. Burrows. Like how there's blood all over the place. Are those eggs? Are those eggs? Those are eggs. Ugh. What's up, ugly? I'm gonna step on your head. No, no, come here. Oh. Crunch. Oh, crunch. Gon' crunch them babies, yeah. Gon' crunch them babies, yeah. Gon' crunch them. Oh, God.
Oh, did he explode in a fireball? Thing in a hole. We found a thing in a hole, guys. You must hurry. Ambargazar will be our doom. You must not let him complete the ritual death. You must hurry. Okay, I must hurry. What's up, Spit'ems? Spitty, spit. Oh god, they're spitters! No, it's just like Diablo 1 all over again. No spitty, spitty, spits. Don't you spit at me. Don't you spit at me. Don't you spit. No spitting. Bad, bad. Oh god, look at you. See, look at you, ugly. Transforming. Now you super ugly. Now you extra ugly now. See what you did? See what you did with yourself? Step on all these little bugums. No bugums. No bugum. No bugum.
No mana.
Infestor Phasmid. Okay, that's not a spitter. That's like a warrior, I guess. Oh, and he exploded when he died. That's all. Oh, that's the combustion from my thing, isn't it? So, like, on death, I have a chance for the monster to just explode. That's kind of cool. So what? CE? Corpse explosion? Is that what's going on? I got corpse explosion. Cow spitters can suck it. We don't like no spitters around this place. You can take them back. We don't want no spitters and we don't want them back. You can take all the spitters and they can die. Take all the spitters and shoot them in the eye. We don't want no nasty spitters putting poison everywhere. They keep on putting poison in my ugly freaking hair. What the hell was on me? Did you see that? There were bugs on me. They're not throwing spit. They're throwing bugs. Don't throw your babies at me. Children go. Stop throwing your eggs at me. I don't want to be infected by your baby children. Lice. Yeah, I got lice now. Thank you. Now it's time to shave off all hair on my body. Because lice. I'll be honest, like, I think if it was the ancient days and, like, I couldn't get rid of my lice to save my life, because apparently everybody had lice in the old days. That's why, if you don't know, that's why George Washington and whatnot was wearing a wig. Because apparently lice was so bad that everybody just shaved their head bald. And, dude, I would be hairless. You ain't nothing, it wouldn't nothing stop me. I'd be hairless, okay? If there was a lice epidemic and everybody had lice, I would just be hairless. I'd be like, you know what? I'm just not gonna have hair. I would just be bald. I'd be bald ginger. Like, how do you know you're a ginger? You know what? I don't even know anymore. Maybe it's already gray. Doesn't matter. Bald. I shall be bald for the rest of my days. Did I keep the wand with the discs? Yeah, I'm still using it.
No mana.
Stop attaching babies to me.
Out of mana.
Look at them. They're on me. There's little babies on me and they're gross.
Out of mana.
Stop it!
You see them? Look. They keep putting babies on me. I don't know about these. I mean, 1 to 4 fire damage is nice, I guess. That part is nice, but the combustion doesn't really seem to be worth it. But then again, like,
Does it matter? Like, as long as I'm getting good damage output, I suppose. Bom, 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 bom. Ginger is not the scat man, he is the cast man. He's dancing as if his legs were independent from his body. Oh god. That's an elite. His name is Sharp Flare the Many-Eyed. Ow! And he hits like a Mack truck. Oh, he got me too! No! Well, back to the lab again. We're gonna grab again. Back to the lab again. We're gonna dab again. Many-eyed, the many-eyed one took me down, boys. Took me down to the evil city where the demons are ugly and the girls are pretty. He took me home. Don't know what to say about nothing, cause it's gonna get me killed with a muffin. Ah, it's a mimic. No, I don't have to know. Why did I do that? Lock the keys. Looks like Diablo remastered. I wouldn't necessarily say that, but it's definitely a Diablo inspired. Diablo 1 inspired game. I would definitely say Diablo 1 inspired. %. That's inspired by Diablo 1. And I love it. It's great. I mean, the person who made this did a really good job capturing like the darkness of Diablo 1 and like the overwhelming, you know, like spookiness traveling through the dungeon, trying to find your way through to the end, looking for quests, uncovering secret rooms. Like it's very well done. I like it. Is there multiplayer to this game? I don't know. There should be. I think I might have to talk to him and see if he can do multiplayer, because that would be amazing. This Thunder Disc is insane. I love my Thunder Disc. I love it a lot. Good lord, my Thunder Disc is hot. Look at it bounce and go around. My Thunder Disc is gonna pound you down. Oh, you thought you had something on me, but you got nothing, son, cause I got Thunder Discs in your bun. Everywhere you run. Thunder Discs and Thunder Discs. All them lovely Thunder Discs. Thunder Discs and Thunder Discs. Alright, we got another shrine. Okay, so 21, 14, 18, 28, 27. A wizard's guard is stronger than mere iron. Oh, I just got the free mana shield thing. I don't want the free mana shield thing. $73, $77. Bravery rewarded in strength. Another free strength point. No change to the other stats. That's fine. I'll take it. Free strength is free strength is free strength. My cold res was from a potion, so that's. I had the immunity potion on. It wore off. Stop spitting at me. You're always spitting at me. Ooh, a conversion. Nice. I love this alchemy thing. It's so neat. Okay, so what do we need more than anything? We need mana. Like, let's go ahead and drink up some mana pots. So let's convert a bunch of these to mana potions. We're gonna be chugging these down. Chug, chug, chug. We can turn this to poison too, which will be more beneficial to us right now. That was another one of the cold immunity potions, but for some reason you can swap the cold immunity potions with poison immunity potions at these things. Alright, so that give us what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So like 15 to 12, maybe one more. Let's go ahead and drink the potion to make us immune to poison as well. That's a good conversion. Good conversion, like conversions. That's a good conversion, like the conversions. See, when you drink the potions, you get poison immunity, basically, for the duration. It's like 120 seconds or something. It's pretty good. Go in with full HP. There's a bunch of freaking poison spitters all over the place. But now I'm immune to the poison, so I can just stand there and take it.
Out of mana. No mana.
Okay. Increases mana by 5. Meh. 3% mana stolen per hit and increases mana by 3. Cold Skin Fang Spear. He's got some sort of like aura that he's like that's following him around. Ow. Dang it. Got myself in my own trap.
Out of mana.
I think he's got some sort of chilling effect. I
Won't fit.
1 to 3 fire damage, mana. Just got armor and nothing special there. It might be better than, well, no, because my other side. I don't have a shield on my other side, so I guess just throw it in there. The book is the Book of the Purifying Circle, requires 30 intelligence. I guess I'm almost there. Do I have an intelligence wand specifically for that purpose? 2? That doesn't bring me up high enough. Ah. We still ain't fought the big boy. That wasn't even the big boy. I don't know what the hell that was. That was just like a random monster. Let's put a couple of these potions back up here. Hey, thanks for the follow, Magnificent. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, somehow my thing got messed up. Hold on. I can't see the kick people. Hang it. Will you get over there like you're supposed to be over there? Trying to erase my screens. Love your content. Joining your next stream with friends. Add me on Discord. Oh, the bot. Oh, okay. Never mind. I rescind the thank you, bot. Thanks for the follow anyway, though. Ooh, a silver skull. Nice. Maneuverable mage hat. Poison resistance, which actually could come in really handy right now. I mean, there's a lot of poison all over the place in this place. Maybe we put it on for the time being? I mean, we lose some attacks. Oh, we can't put on the gloves. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind, vetoed. We can't equip the gloves without the hat, because the hat gives us the agility and dexterity that we need to wear the gloves. Yeah, okay, never mind. Vetoed. Vetoed. Hit one follow that's going to get removed automatically when the account is banned. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, a ring. What we get? 10% resistance to lightning and increased dodge by 2. I mean, lightning res, anything that's like that on a ring resistance is probably going to be worth carrying because it's only one slot. And we may encounter monsters that have lots of lightning resistance later, so that's definitely a positive overall. There he is. There's the big boy. Caught him. Well, spam a couple doojanks at his face. He'll die, I guess. 1 to 3 hallowed damage. Increase health by 5. It's kind of poopy. All he dropped me was robes and a skull. He dropped me a skull at least. So next time we're at one of the shops, I can do a little bit of shopping. See if we find anything really good.
Thunder Disc is awesome. It kills everything. Thunder Disc is awesome.
Ow. Pure blood Bugman. Dude, he hits hard.
No mana. mana. That won't fit.
Poopies. Hard bracers of poopiness. +2 agility, elf blood sickle, also of poopiness. Tis the poopies. Greetings, another one of those unholy order fellows, I reckon. Well, don't mind me. And best of luck on your travels. Do not fear for my well-being, for the beasts dare not harm me, since they are all Mr. Kalemonvo's servants. They innately know not to hinder me while I am still under his employment. It appears, however, that there is no such enchantment for the furniture, as this hall really lost its luster in the last few days. I can't say it was nice to look at beforehand, though. Wizards usually do not concern themselves with such matters. Regardless, ever since these foul things got out of their imprisonment, they've done nothing but spread their waste everywhere. However, your comrades and yourself do not seem to share this boon of protection, so I can only guess you're not meant to be here. Be warned, these halls are teeming with all sorts of oddities and beings that will not stop to converse. It's a rather long tale, and a boring tale at that. Some time ago, I think a master would be better. Mr. Kalemonvo had dozens of arcane rings that he found through some mean or another. The designs were ancient, but were rather simple to understand. He asked me to remove the enchantments placed upon them. It was an easy task, and he was pleased with the results. Thusly, he invited me to return with him here, where he asked me to do the same with an assortment of armaments he had. That's what I am presently doing. I'm no fool. He hasn't appeared in many days. The bug creatures escaping their containments and your presence tell me he is not in the tower. Perhaps he might not even be amongst the living, slain by the hands of an usurper. Either way, I know better than to break a pact with a wizard. Even in death, their tricks know no bounds. It would not be far-fetched that a strong magic lies in wait for me to attempt leaving. Thus I remain here, working. I still have about 7,000 or so enchantments to remove, but it progresses quickly if I focus. Advice. I have not wielded a sword in combat in many moons, but I am rather proficient in orienteering. I can tell you that ahead lie the guest quarters, which are now unfortunately overrun by more bugmen. Somewhere along there are your comrades. They passed through here a few hours ago, so I would reckon they are not too far from us, since navigating ahead is challenging. Sorry. Lost my own train of thought. They did mention that there were some cultists ahead, but I haven't encountered any. Good luck. Shop? Any of them are but a silver. It's a bargain. All stats increased by 1. An amulet of wisdom. +4 to dexterity. Increases health by 13. Cheetah's enchanter helmet of mending. +1 mana on kill with 1 to 2 fire damage. That's way better than anything else, because that'll help sustain my mana on killing large groups of monsters, which would be really nice. +6 intelligence gloves. Ooh, that would help me read books. +1 level to air shield. +1 level to purifying circle. 2 to 5 poison damage. 10 attack rating. It's got 10 attack rating. Increases attack rating by 4 and increases mana by 5. Owl Kopesh. 24 attack rating on that Kopesh. It's kind of nice. It's got 11 increased attack rating on it with +4 intelligence.
+1 to mana on each kill and 4 agility. There's some good items in here. I'm not sure what I want to purchase. I only got two skulls. I mean, +1 to 2 fire damage and 1 to mana after each kill would be pretty nice. I'd have to give up this ring. I'm not giving up the grotesque seal, obviously. So I would be trading 1-to-1 poison and all stats for 1 to mana on kill. 1 to mana after each kill. I'm currently at 1 right now because the amulet has -1 and the ring has 2. So I have a total of +1. Unstable pressure orb. I don't know what that is. Air compression and applications. This one has +1 to mana on kill also, but also has agility. Agility is, of course, my dodging. And slightly increases the attack speed of all ranged attacks. Huh. Think about it for a second. I gotta go pee. Beep, 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 beep. Maybe time to get rid of the amulet, maybe.
See, now I'm in the way of the panel with all the equipment on it. All right. So what do we get? We got 2 skulls, 1 silver skull per bargain. I think mana on kill, big boon for us. Big boon. 1 to 2 fire damage is a little better than 1 to 1 poison damage, I guess. But we lose +1 all stats, which kind of sucks. What the hell is air shield? Level 1 to air shield on this hat. Seems kind of neat. This is a lot higher damage than ours too, and has way better attack rating. It's got, what is it, 2 to 5 instead of 1 to 3, so it's 1 higher on the base and 2 higher on the top end. But it's a poison damage wand, and I don't know how that functions. I don't know what to buy. I don't know what to buy. There's some cool stuff in the shop. I don't know what to buy. I have a feeling that this... That's right, I can't take off the hat, I forgot. Let's just go with the mana on kill ring. I really do like having mana on kill. I'm not really sure what else. I kind of want to test this wand out. Could be better than mine. I don't know. By a small degree, I guess. It's got double the attack rating and the damage is higher, but it's also poison damage, so I don't know. I kind of want to figure out what this air shield thing is, too. Let's grab the air shield thing. I want to see what the air shield is. It's a spell, I would assume. Air shield. Manipulate the air around you to slow down all incoming projectiles. The shield will follow you as you move and will dissolve after 5 seconds. Can reflect shots within its area when using the reflect projectile combat arts. Huh. Well, I mean, I can't use it without unequipping my helmet and my gloves, so it's no good to me, really. Did I save it before I talked to him? I can't even remember.
No.
I don't think I did. I don't think I did.
No mana.
Well, good job, Ginger. Good job, Ginger. Oh well, I get to kill some more bugs. Oops. I ain't mad about it. I mean, we're still pretty much wearing the same equipment we were wearing before, right? Ain't not much has changed. Maybe he'll have different stuff in the shop this time.
Out of mana.
bunch of books. What the hell? Down to the skeleton pit. What the hell?
That won't fit.
Book of Slow. Book of Haste. Book of Bloodlust. Book of Holy Rend. Okay, it's like everything in the world over here. Yeah, this looks like a secret to me. I don't think I have any intention of using Purifying Circle. I'm dropping that book. What were these other ones? Bloodlust is actually pretty good. I would like to carry Bloodlust with me and use that when I have a chance. Increases your overall damage output. Secret. Entering the skeleton pit. Oh yeah, I'm loving it so far. This is great. Let me guess, in the skeleton pit, there's going to be lots of skeletons. Who would have thought? Oh my god, that's more skeletons. Bigger skeletons. Ow, ow, than what I thought was going to be down here. Okay, that was a lot of skeletons in one room. Ancient gold kills. I've got 3 of these ancient golem kills so far. I mean, all I did was fire a bunch of stuff into the room. A thunder disc for the win. Thunder disc, thunder disc. Radioactive thunder disc. Does whatever a thunder disc can, 'cause it's gonna be a thunder disc man. Thunder disc, gonna give you something brisk. Brush up on against your thigh. Then you's gonna ask him why. Thunder disc, thunder disc. Die. Potion, potion. Die, little archer boy. Little archer boy, pum 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 pum. You's got a ugly bum. Six intelligence. Ooh, 6 intelligence. I think that. Oh, is that not enough to get me over the top for the? Yeah, because this one has 7. That's right. I forgot. Still not enough. What else does it got? Increased armor value.
I can't do that.
Staff of Precision. They dropped for me a mage hat. Parum pum pum pum.
Who's next?
It was pointy like my bum.
No mana.
Uh-oh. He put dolls in here. Alright, we're getting lots of EXP down here at least. I mean, that's a good thing, right? Get them levels up. Start putting some more stat points in. I don't like those things, they explode. Oh, that one's a unique one.
Out of mana.
Guardian Bracers, +8 to Constitution. Wow, okay, that's insane. Okay, well we're gonna
Can't
throw
do
away
that.
our other pair. Spear of +5 health. Wow, I was trying to look at loot. You big mean golem. It's too bad you can't sell stuff in this game. There's so much stuff to sell. Chugging these mana potions a little bit too hard. I mean, I'm clearing rooms like crazy, but at the same time, definitely chugging the mana potions a little bit too much. I'm starting to run low. They do be dropping all the time though, so I don't know. Another wizard's hat. They keep dropping me wizard hats. They're trying to tell me something. And enchanters. Ooh. I don't know if I have anything to enchant. A wizard hat, I guess. Could I enchant myself a wizard hat? It's got to be white. That's the catch with the enchanters thing. It can't be a blue item already. It's got to be a white item. There was a whole bunch of wizard hats all over the place. Maybe I could find like one that's halfway decent, enchant it, and see what it turns out. Let me look on the ground and see what white items there are. It's the Wi-Fi teleportation to exit. This right here? I don't know what that does. Your guess is as good as mine.
I can't do that.
I mean, I could also do an armor, I guess. I've got a leather brigandine armor I could try and imbue and see if I get something. What do you guys think? Hat or armor? Should I do the hat or the armor? I'm thinking armor. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not entirely sure what that does. Kind of scared to do it without saving the game first because I don't want it to teleport me somewhere weird and I can't get back. Alright, let's try it. Oh, that just teleports me to the stairs. Okay. To the exit of this level. It teleports me to the exit of this level. 24% cold resistance. I wonder if it's like completely random or if it just always gets the same thing for the same item. Plus 3 to intelligence, 10 lightning, 10 poison res. Wow, that's actually really good. I think we're gonna keep that. I think that's worth the keepies. I think that's the keepies. I think we're gonna ditch the gloves. Just ditch them. I'm done with it. Hanging on to them just in case, but I think we're finished with that. I mean, we got some more resistances, so that's not a bad thing, right? Nothing. Sometimes they hide the chests like behind the walls and stuff. Like in these little crevices, you can't see them unless you actually go into the crevice. I'm looking like the green arrow. Good. I don't even care. It's another one of them skeletons that stare at you. Oh wait, these don't stare. Poor guys, look at them. They just died huddling with their hands around their knees. Antion the Legendary. What's up, Antion the Legendary? How legendary is he? On today's episode, we're going to find out how legendary Antion really is. How many battles did Antion participate in? Was he victorious? Did he have his own specially named weapon? Find out on today's episode of Is He Legendary? Dude, if he hits me, it hurts a lot. Like, this is like straight up D1 style combat right here. Like, don't get hit. And he's like, I'm chasing you. And I'm like, I'm not going to let you hit me. He's like, but I'm just gonna keep chasing you, and you're gonna mess up eventually. And I'm like, I'm not gonna mess up. He's like, yes, you are. Eventually, you're gonna mess up, and I'm gonna get you. Like, you know what? I'm not gonna mess up. I promise. Oh no, you are. You're totally gonna mess up, and I'm gonna capitalize on it as soon as you do. As soon as you do, my friend. As soon as you do. But I'm not going to, though. Ah, I got you. See, you totally messed up. Ah.
Like, nearly kills you in one slice, and you're like,
Oh, better not make that mistake again. Dude, that guy's got multi-shot. I don't like it. Look here, multi-shot boy. Dude, there's like a bunch of freaking rare monsters in there. Ow! It's not just one. It's many. Alright, that's it. Ow, ow, ow.
ow, it hurts so bad. It hurts so bad.
Okay, you're easy. Multi-shot boy was not.
What is your name? Rensong the Flame Tongue? Ow, fireball boy. I can't do any damage to him. All right. You're a wizard, Harry Potter. You're a wizard, Harry Potter. You've always been a wizard. Oh my god, a golden goblin! Yes! I got a golden goblin. 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 Golden goblin, golden goblin. I got a golden goblin. All right, boys, we're about to make the most glorious weapon. Goblin mode activate. Okay, we need bases. That's what we need. So what do we have on us right now for bases for wands? And what would be the ultimate combination? The ultimate combo. Ultimate combo, the combo wombo, the wombo combo. Okay, so +1 to spell cast, increased spell casting, and +1 thunderstruck with the increased attack rating, I think, is a must. All right, must. Bonus damage on the Steel's Apprentice wand, I think, is a must. And then we are left with, we've got this 5% chance to refund mana after casting, which seems really neat. So we could do that one. Or maybe we could add something else weird in, like, can you put mana leech on a weapon? Can you leech with spells? I don't even know. Maybe you can leech with spells. Maybe there's spell leeching. I've got this, I got the mana leech amulet or ring or something. Where is it? Yeah, look. 3% mana leech per hit. I don't know if that works with the wand. I don't think it does, but that would be really cool if it did, right? We could do some testing. We'll do some testing. Okay, so let's try that. And then we can all, and then what else do we got on the ground around us? Because anything can be used in this recipe. So we got +3 agility, maximum mana and attack rating, +1 to constitution.
let's go back and do some hunting for the items that we've got, because we might have some items that fell on the ground, blue-wise, that could be used in this if we're just harvesting an enchantment, because that's basically all we're doing, right? We're just harvesting an enchantment from the item. And as long as it has the stat that we want, then that's fine. It can be a shield, it can be a sword, it doesn't matter. So that's resistances. This one is life leech. I don't know if life leech is a good. I have another one that has some life leech on it. Phone over here blowing up. What's it blowing up? Skip, skip, skip. I don't care. Skip. Alright, let's look at some of these other items. We got a lot of blue items on the ground, so I'm pretty sure it does have to be blue as well. Oh, there's a couple blue items up there. Let's check those. So we got the +3 Constitution with spellcasting speed, but the spellcasting speed is already on this. I mean, we could try it and see if it adds like even more spellcasting speed, maybe. The refund mana after casting doesn't sound terrible either. That's also potentially an option. So the refund mana after casting, I think, is a solid option. What's this one? Increased health by 3, nothing fancy. Attack rating 5 and mana by 6. This one is +6 intelligence. So we could end up with a wand that has a large amount of intelligence on it if we go with this one. So we can try that in the mix.
You have no power here, Chippicus. There are no chippies here. No chippies and no curse.
Somehow a chipped gem falls on the ground. But it's a good thing. It's like, whoa. Does some crazy, it's got some crazy stats on there. Alright, so we need to roll this a couple times. Goblin is amazing. For those of you who are only just joining in and you don't know how amazing the Goblin is, like, I'm super excited right now. Like, you guys don't even know. Like, I'm starting to spin. I'm going to take off like a helicopter soon. Basically, you can take any 3 items and you can combine them together and form a third item, which is a conglomeration of the 3 items that you put into it. And the item that comes out ends up being like a godlike ring of the godliness. Let me give you an example. So this is one of the rings that I created the last time I found a goblin. I combined together a sword that had increased attack speed, or a sword that had +2 mana after each kill, a shield that had increased attack speed and spellcasting speed, and a ring that had double health and mana potions. And I combined them all together and made a ring that gives me increased attack speed, a +2 mana after kill, increased armor, increases spellcasting speed, and doubles health and mana from potions. Conglomeration. That's right. Conglomeration. Ain't nothing wrong with a conglomeration. Okay, so the order matters, but let's do some testing and let's just play with it. Okay, so first off, we're going to do the Thunder Disc first. Then we're going to do the bonus damage second. And now let's do the Mana Leech. I don't know if you can get Mana Leech on a wand. We're going to try. So that came out awful. The Widowmaker with 2 to 5 fire damage and garbage stats. So that is a reload. That is the poopy one. That is poopy. Let's put the amulet first, and then let's put this one, and then let's put the Thunderstruck, and let's see if that changes it. So we got bonus damage, increased mana by 9, increased spellcasting speed, and +1 to fire trap. We somehow lost the Thunder Disc, which is unfortunate, so that's no good. I have not seen the Mana Leech on there even once, so I'm going to assume that Mana Leech cannot spawn on a wand. So let's just make that assumption at this point and move on.
Let's try the refund mana after casting. I kind of want to see what that does. So let's go 1, 2, 3. So this time we ended up with the Lightbringer. 2 to 5 fire damage, 11 attack rating. Bonus damage, increases attack rating by 8, increases spellcasting speed, and +1 level of Thunder Disc. But we didn't get the refund on there. So the refund just got lost somehow. We did get the bonus damage. It's okay. It's not amazing. Let's try again. Let's try a different order. So let's do the refund first, the fire trap second, and the thunderstruck last. A decapitator wand, okay. I got a decapitator wand, guys, and it's a lightning wand. A 2 to 5 lightning. It got the bonus damage, but it didn't get the thunder disc. Unfortunate. It also didn't get the refund. I don't know how to get the refund on there. The refund on there just won't roll. Try doing the refund second. Let's try doing the refund second. So we'll do the refund second, we'll do the thunderstruck first, and we'll do the bonus damage last. Okay, so 1. Oops. Did I load the wrong one? Oh no, what the hell's going on? Oh, the lights are on, but nobody's home. That's about as close to what I was hoping for. Bonus damage, attack rating by 7, increased spellcasting speed, and +1 thunder disc. But it didn't get, the refund, but that's pretty darn good. The refund doesn't seem to want to roll. Like, no matter how hard I try, the refund doesn't seem to want to roll. I'm not even sure that the refund is worth it if it's not rolling. Like, I probably could get an even better one if I rolled one without the refund. So let's see. The refund wand has Fireball and Bloodlust, and it has basically nothing good on it. So I've been unable to transfer the refund, like, no matter what. So it's trash. We could try this one that gives 8 intelligence or 6 intelligence. That would be a really good combination. We could also add in one of these rings that has like 1 to 2 poison damage or 1 to 3 hallowed damage. See if we can add in some additional damage on the top. I don't want to bash the gold goblin. No, 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 no. Let's try the hallowed damage ring. That sounds kind of interesting. Or we could even do the all stats ring. That one would be kind of fun too. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Okay, so this, and then this, and then this. Bonus damage, 2 to 3 hallowed, attack rating, health by 11. That's pretty cool. We didn't get the thunder disc though. Let's try and see if we can change the order until we get the thunder disc in the mix. Also, I'm kind of curious, like, what about the all stats ring? Let's try the all stats. So let's do the all stats ring first. Fire trap second, thunderstruck third. And we did end up with the all stats. We didn't end up with the thunder disc though. But man, that's a really nice one. That's 1 to 2 hallowed damage, bonus damage, attack rating, all stats, increasing spell casting speed. My damage is now 8 to 23. Attack rating goes up to 20. That's glorious. Slayer of Snake Men is the name of the wand.
I kind of want to save that one just in case we can't get better than that. Let's save it, and if we don't get better than that one, that's the one we're going with. That is definitely a really good one. All right, let's try this again. So ring, let's do the fire trap one first, and then the thunder disc one last. That one is horrible. It got basically nothing. Let's try doing the ring last. So we'll do the fire trap first, thunder disc second, ring last. Did it just eat all my items? What the hell? Sigil of Pain, basic ring, 1 to 3 hollow damage, increased attack rating by 6, 10 intelligence, all stats 1, armor 1, increased spellcasting speed plus 1 thunder disc. What just happened right now? It ate 4 items instead of 3 for some reason. And so when it ate 4 items, it spat out this crazy thing. That thing is insane. Are you kidding me? It's insane. I mean, I get +1 all stats, 40 intelligence. 40 intelligence. What the hell is that? Read any book for a bit. I mean, I guess at this point I could just throw on whatever wand I want, but none of my other wands are really all that great. That's kind of the problem, is that like I just ate up every single one of my wands to make that ring. Holy crap, look at that one-handed damage. I mean, I kind of want to keep that ring. That's kind of crazy. Who needs a wand with that ring? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. We just got like 2 god tier rings. I guess I'm gonna have to get another wand somewhere else. That's really all there is to it. We could try this refund mana ring to see how it works. It says 5% to refund mana after casting. It might work really well. God ring activated. I don't even know if that ring will ever look bad, Charles, because the problem is that those rings are like, most of the blue stuff you find only has like 2 stats. They get like 2 stats max. So these goblin rings are sitting on what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stats. I don't know if even any of the other items in the game can even beat that 7 stats later. Like that's nuts. You spend a little bit of time setting up your ring. Man, I should probably put more points into mana too. Like, let's just dump into mana. Now I'm at 87 mana, and I've got trying to think here. My damage output should have gone up. I'm at 8 to 23 damage with this crappy wand. This isn't even a good wand. It's a crappy wand. I'm 8 to 23 damage with the crappy wand. And then of course I also have Thunderstruck. Oh, I got haste now too. I forgot about that. Oh, that's what it was. It was haste. It was haste. That's what it was. Holy Rend. Okay, that's cool. I get a spinny blade. I can just run around this guy in circles. Hey, another wand. Maybe it's better than the crap I'm using. It's got 5 attack rating, and it's cold damage instead. And it's got mana and shocking discharge. I like it already. Ooh, cold damage is nice too because it slows down targets. I forgot about that. I didn't know if that would actually work on the base wand attack. Oh, that is amazing. Everything nice and chillums. Nice and chilly, nice and chilly. Come on down and get some chili. Your mama's so fat, somebody said it was chilly, and your mama ran out with a bowl of chili. Jawless Swordmaster. Somebody took your jaw, man? That's kind of rude. You should sue.
No mana.
Oh god, that's a lot of archers. Durable leather brigandine mana. Got 2 books. I bet you I can read both of them with plus 11 intelligence ring. Summon greater snake. I got a bigger version of the greater snake summoning spell. That means my snakes went up a level, which is nice. Time for some thunder discs, boys. I didn't click on that chest, did I? That chest like I opened up on its own. What the hell is that? Some of these HP potions down here. Still got a bunch of cold monsters here too. Let me just go ahead and chug this cold potion while I'm at it. I ain't mad about it. Being immune to cold makes it a lot easier to kill these guys. They seem to drop a lot too, the immunity to cold potions. I'm just gonna call them thawing potions. Where's my salty stamina potion at? Okay, Big'em Jig'em. What's up, big boy? Flesh Seeker the Eternal. Increases mana by 4. Pretty poopy otherwise. +1 agility. Not bad. For a troll. I'll put that right there. It's called haste in this game. I'm running fast, boys. I'm running fast as can be. You can't catch me. Look at me going fast and faster than thee. And I don't care what you say because I'm so freaking fast. Look at me. I'm like in the past. I'm too fast for everything. I'm too fast for your mama too. I'm too fast for everything. And they still hit me anyway. It sucks. I'm shooting ice balls at your face. And my ice balls is coming. Ice balls. Balls, 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 ballsy, balls, 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 there, balls, there, balls, balls. It would be a shame if somebody were to...
No mana.
10% resistance to lightning, increases item dodge chance by 11% at cost of ARP.
And now you dead, you got hit in the head. And now you dead, you got hit in the head. Your face is really ugly and looks really plain. I'm pretty sure that you lost it when you was examining your brain. Fire it out, fire it out. Don't let him fire it out. Cleaver of Coagulation. Oh, look at all these books. I'm about to learn me some stuff, boys. I'm about to gain some knowledge. I'm gonna go to college and gain some knowledge. And I know y'all's jealous of all the knowledge I'm about to gain, but that's okay because my brain is gonna be swelling. Swelling with knowledge. Look at that. Not a single book so far. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got a book. Okay. One book. Come on. I need to swell with knowledge, not potions. Knowledge. What did I get? Book of Haste. Okay. Book of Fire Trap. Alright. And a Book of Bloodlust, which requires 47 intelligence, which I do not have. I'm not that smart. My brain still needs to grow a little bit. I need more brain. I'm working on it, okay? I'm trying to be smart. I read good, okay? I went to the college for kids who couldn't read so good. Oh yeah, that's right. There were some books out here too. I can read all the books now. What books you got? I can read it all. My brain, except for that one. I can read it all. My brain is massive. I got massive brain cells growing in my head. Yeah, it's probably cancer and I'm gonna wind up dead. But my brain is growing and it's too big for my head. I'm gonna have to cut it out and put it in a jar. In a jar, in a jar, put it in a jar. In a jar, put it in a jar. Brain in a jar, brain in a jar, put it in a jar, jar, brain in a jar, 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 put the brain up in a jar. Jar, 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 brain in a jar, put that brain right in a jar. Jar, 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 brain in a jar, put that brain right in a jar. Cause if you got a brain and it's not in a jar, then you don't got a brain, it's gonna go bad. You don't want your brain to rot outside a jar, so you gotta fill it with some formaldehyde. Brain, 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 brain. Brain, 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 brain. Brain, 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 brain. Brain, 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 brain. Brain, 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 brain. I missed a book. Where'd I miss a book at? What book? Where's the book? Where's the book? Where's the book? For my brain. I need my brain needs books. My book needs brains. Oh, wait. My book. No, my book doesn't need brains. My brains needs books. Yes. I had a book from the chest on the ground. Where's the book on the chest? Let's go. Was it over here, this chest? Oh, there's a book. What was that? Bloodlust? Oh, it's the same book I already got, and it's also the same book I can't read. No, my brain is not big enough. I can't fit all this knowledge in there. I need more knowledge. I need to enhance my brain.
Brain enhancement.
I'm gonna throw that one away. I'm gonna throw that one away too. I don't want those ones. Taking up my precious space.
My precious space, 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 my precious space.
It would be a shame if somebody fired a bunch of thunder discs in there.
It's the one who killed me before. He's scary. +4 mind. Ooh. I feel like we should probably hang on to that specifically for, like maybe, possibly, if there's another crafting event with the goblin, because that goblin is amazing, by the way. And if I do happen to end up with another like golden goblin, which I've had 2 golden goblins so far. I thought it was going to be like a single one-time event thing, but I ended up with a second one. So maybe there's a possibility I could end up with another one. I don't know. Which means I need to be strategic about what items I hold on to, and if I find an item with a really good modifier that I want to add onto another piece of equipment, I need to hang on to.
That won't fit.
Durable bracers and an armor. Reduces incoming projectile damage by 10%.
Nothing good. It is the poopies.
Shocking Devouring Ring. 1-to-1 lightning damage with +1 health on kill. That could be worth a combo at some point. A wombo combo. That's a wombo combo item. Wombo combo, do you need a combo? Wombo combo, do you need a combo? Combo, a wombo combo, pombo, a bombo, a combo. A wombo combo ring. You know what? I don't. If I manage to read one of these books, the other one is not going to get read because it's going to have like a 57 intelligence requirement. So I'm not going to hold on to two of those Bloodlust books because they're both the same book and the requirement goes up as you read more books. So I'll find another Bloodlust book at some point. I don't know, my Bloodlust is already pretty high too. Like I'm already at, what is it, level 4? Multiplies damage output by 1.8. So when I cast Bloodlust, my damage goes up to 14 to 44 right now, and it lasts for 20 seconds. It's a pretty good spell, which is why I'm willing to hang on to the book for a long time until I have the stats to wear it. Okay, we talked to this guy before, so I already did all this. So if you want to read like this stuff, I already did it. Just go back to the first time I talked to him. Let's make sure I talk to him about everything, and we go to his shop. It looks like he literally has the same identical items of last time. I do want a mana after each kill ring. Actually, I can't buy nothing, can I? Because I don't got no silver skulls this time. So I didn't get any silver skulls this time when I was running through, so I got nothing. Yeah, I can't even buy nothing because I don't have any silver skulls. Oh well. I guess we just move on. Make sure there's nothing hiding over here. And make sure we cleared the entire map. Looks to me like we cleared the entire map, so yeah. Ready to go. What's the next level? The breeding grounds? Oh great, even more bugs. Bug, boogie, bugs, boogie, boogie, bugs, boogie, boogies. Bugs. Beg my girlfriend for some food. Yeah, beg. Gotta get the pouty eyes. I came up here, I didn't eat anything. I've already been up here for almost 7 hours and I still haven't eaten anything. And I'm probably gonna keep going for another, you know, like, well, another 6 hours or like 5 hours or whatever. Centipedes? I don't like centipedes. Did he try and petrify me? That looked like a petrify spell to me. I think that was a petrify spell. They tried to petrify me. What if I get petrified and that's it? It's like you're over. It's like, and oh, game's over. You got petrified. You're a statue now for the rest of your life. And we harvested your brain and put it in a jar. Ew. We back to flies again?
No mana.
Mystical potion? Restores all health at the cost of your mana. At the cost of all of your mana. That seems like a terrible trade.
I feel like I want to throw this potion on the ground and never use it again, but I actually don't have any mana right now, and I don't need any, like, I feel like I should just use it. That seems like a terrible potion, and I don't like it.
Boop. She's gonna make me some hot dogs.
Cleaver. Dude, this place is weird. It's like elf blood wand of the apprentice plus 2. Ooh, 8 intelligence? Goodbye, Poopy One. I am now the smartest wizard in the world. A wizard so smart his brain is leaving his skull. Ah, mimics. I don't like all the creepy bug noises in this place. There's too many creepy bug noises for my liking. Skull shield. Ooh, it's got a skull on it. Who doesn't like it when there's a skull on your shield? I got a skull on my shield, and now there's a skull on my shield. And now it's on my back. I got a skull on my back. We found a conversion table. What are we sitting at potion-wise? I mean, well, we gotta make this stuff last. So, I never put a glimmering potion in there. What happens if you put a glimmering potion on it? It just gives you another glimmering potion. That's hilarious. There's literally no difference. Okay. All right. Okay. I got a big boy health potion. Not that that matters either, really. So I'm sitting on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, I do need more mana potions, I guess. So let's convert a couple of these to mana. Let's go ahead and drink that one. Let's do one more. I think that's a good fair split. Keep the big boy potions for the health. I think it'd be fine. The pot conversion shrine is great. I love the pot conversion shrine. They need to do a pot conversion shrine in Diablo 2. And also a pot conversion shrine in Diablo 3 and in Diablo 4. Well, you might as well just add it to all the games. Just add it to every game. All the games. It'll be fine.
I like to shoot all my thunder discs in the root and watch them spin. All my little thunder discs. Look at all my thunder discs.
Enchanter's Helm? It's got 4 dodge, 12 armor. It's kind of ridiculous. And it's also a high intelligence item. Despite the fact that mine doesn't have, like, what it needs. What I do know is that if I come across one of those enchanter tables again, probably a really good item to throw onto the enchanter table. Oh wow, those are full juvies? These are full juvies right here. Restores health and mana to full. Full juvies, my friend. Full juvies, my friend. Not that I need them. With my double health from mana, health and mana from potions, like these full juvies aren't even. It's not even important. Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point, if I get like really, really high health and really, really high mana, they'll become important. As of right now, though, totally not important. Greater mana potion.
No mana.
Restores all health at the cost of the mana. I'm kind of curious what happens when you put that into the alchemy thing. What do you think happens to the mystical potion when you put it in the alchemy thing? It doesn't make a better potion, it just converts it to the other side. So if it's a mana potion, it turns into a health. And if it's a health potion, it turns into a mana. If it's a cold resistant potion, it turns into a poison. If it's a poison resistant potion, it turns into a cold. Like I've been playing with it ever since I first found it, and it's a neat little like thing. It's a neat thing. Apparently there's a bug around here somewhere. Oh, okay. The whole door I missed, I guess. Alright. Two agility. No. Poopy. Oh, there's a whole area over there. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go explore that way too. Let's put this in the alchemy thing and let's see what happens. Alright, so if we drag this over to the alchemy lab. Oh, interesting. It turns into an angel tier potion, restores 60 health and mana. Now those are good. What about the enticing potion? I bet you that doesn't do anything, right? Wait a minute, what? Restores all mana. Wondrous potion. It's just like randomizing it. The angel tier one seems to be the best. That's health and mana.
Alright, I think my food is ready. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my hot dogs.
All right, time to scarf down some hot dogs. Scarf them down, scarf them down. My drink went down the wrong windpipe. I'm trying to think about my spells, like which ones I'm actually using and which ones I'm not using. I haven't used the ice blast thing in a while. The thunder discs is way better. I still like the fire trap. Comes using sometimes. The snakes are actually leveling up. They're level 2 now. If I can get a couple more levels into them, they might be more viable. Right now they kind of get one shot, but I don't know. I got haste on there now. I got 2 more slots. I got 6 spell wheel slots, so I can put 2 more up there. I don't know what else I should put up there. Kind of a crazy one. Has 8 spikes that come in. Each one of them do 5 damage times 8. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So 40 damage total. Huh. I thought this one was kind of neat too, but it doesn't last very long. I'm gonna put this one up there now. F6. Alright, so F1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, judge him, not the food. I like my food the way I like it. It's delicious. If you ever had my hot dogs, you'd think they were delicious too. I cook them a specific way, and they come out delicious. How I cook them is I fry them up in butter. I take the buns and I also toast them in the pan at the same time, in the same butter. I toast the bottom and the top. And I slow cook them in the butter. Quite a long time. Yeah, they get a little burny on the outside, but they're so nice and delicious on the inside, so tender. So good. Started making hot dogs for myself one day. And I was just making some hot dogs for me. And my girlfriend comes in, she's like, we want hot dogs too. And I was like, I thought you guys didn't like hot dogs. And she's like, well, when you make them. The hell is this? The world's tiniest room?
No mana.
Those are just melees and they're trying to rush at me. Might as well just let them die. Resistance to cold and resistance to poison. Oh, +3 constitution, poison res. Another one of those angel tier potions.
What a mana.
Ah! What do I do here? More points in mind? Because we're trying to get our damage up, right? And we're also trying to get our mana up, both of which help us tremendously. I feel like we just keep stacking mind. I'm starting to, like, really fill up with potions here, guys. Chain lightning. Broskies. Cast a bolt of lightning that bounces up to 3 times to the nearest available enemy, does 9 lightning damage on impact. Somehow I feel like it's not going to be as good as my thunder disc, but you know, I can always try it. I can try. You know, we can do it. We can do a test. Can test and see. Oh my god. Chain lightning is amazing. I'm drowning in potions, guys. This is insane. I'm drowning. I'm literally drowning in potions. Guess I'm not going to be able to hang on to this helmet. It's got too much crap going on. What is this? Attack rating 7, mana 10. Meh. Okay. There's a booby trap. Book of Oaths of Redemption. You do not know why, but this book inspires confidence. It is time to fulfill their holy oaths. Summon one of the 3 Knights of Redemption to fight by your side. 3 summons can be alive at a time. The health and fighting ability of the Knights improve with every level. Knights of Redemption, boys. Arise, my soldiers. Arise.
I got so many mana pots. We're gonna burn some mana pots here. I got way too many. We're just gonna start burning them. Every single room, I'm gonna start ripping them to shreds. A Scythe of Virility. Wow, it actually is a scythe. Two-handed scythe, 2 to 23, 20 attack rating, very slow attack speed. Requires 20 agility. Guess if I was an agility class. Unconscious Knight. Let's hit him with the enticing
I can't do
potion.
that. I can't do that.
What?
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
What am I supposed to do then? What?
I can't do that.
I don't want to kill him.
No mana.
Solar agility +1 to mana shield.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
What am I supposed to do to this knight? How do I resurrect him? Is there a healing spell I can use?
I can't do that. I can't do that.
Okay. Can't heal him.
No mana.
I can buff myself. None of these spells are going to help me, is there? Blinding Fog. Kind of makes me upset. I can't do anything about the knight. It keeps opening up my inventory whenever I click on him, so... I assumed it wanted me to give him a potion, or... I really doubt there's anything on the internet for a brand new game, but... On Contest Night, what do we do with this buddy? Can we resurrect him? Can we heal him in some way? There's literally nothing. Dude. Don't know what to do with him. Let's look around. Maybe there's like a... Maybe there's something around that we can use to resurrect him. I don't know. Maybe there's like a specific potion or something that we can use. I don't know. I mean, there's one that protects you from poison, and there's one that protects you from cold. I don't have either of those right now. He is green. Maybe he's poisoned.
Out of mana. That won't fit.
items. 3 intelligence, fire resistance, 1 to 2 fire. I mean, it's not a terrible item. Could be used for a combine later, maybe. I don't know. Starting to hold on to too much crap, though.
That won't fit.
Ooh, big boy sword. It's a great sword. 18 strength. Another great sword. I mean, I don't have every potion that I could possibly give him, but at the same time, like, I don't... I mean, mystical potion.
I can't do that.
No. Health potion.
I can't do that.
No. Mana
can't do
potion.
that.
No.
I can't do that.
Angel tier potion. No. Greater
can't do
potion. No. Enticing
can't do
potion. No.
I can't do that. I can't do that.
I mean, his skin is green. It looks like his skin is green, like he's poisoned.
Like, I need the poison potion, which I don't have. I don't know if the poison potion is the solution, but it's definitely one of the options which I don't currently have with me. The other option would be the cold potion. I think that's the only other option. All the potions I got, and I don't have the potion that I need. Alright, let's remember he's on the far right side of the dungeon, so if we do get a poison potion, or if we get a cold potion, doesn't matter which one, we can go to the alchemy table, we can convert the cold to the poison, we can convert the poison to the cold. So we can go back and forth and we can try both of them. So let's see if we can find one of those potions so that we can use it to convert. Yeah, my assumption would be antidote because he's, this is a poison area. So he's probably poisoned and we need to cure him of his poison, but I don't have the poison potion. The one that makes you immune to poison and cures your poison. I don't have it with me right now.
No mana.
It's an angel tier potion. Not what we're looking for. Wondrous potion, not what we're looking for.
No mana.
It's a restoration fountain, which I don't need right now. Save it for later.
No mana.
Seer Skull of Quenching. Spookies.
Mana.
I don't need the fountain right now. don't need either one of the fountains.
What a mana.
Do the 2 restore fountains is silly. Another medium mana potion. Okay. I'm literally just chugging these things and shoving, like, just pouring mana out just to get rid of it, and they just keep giving me more. Eventually, I'm just gonna have to stop picking them up, I guess.
No mana.
Hey, AJ, thanks for the dono, man. I appreciate it. Iron Blood Potion. Is that the poison one? That's the poison one. That's the one we need. Okay. Chinchilla treats for Kubus and hot dogs for Kubus. Kubus gets all the hot dogs. Kubus gets so many treats. I don't even. People scold me on here for how much I give him treats. They're like, you shouldn't give him that. Nah, 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 nah. And I'm like, well, your butthole stinks. How about that? Ice Wave. What? What? Ice Wave. Oh my God, that's beautiful. Look at it. It's like a crescent moon scimitar. Decrepit Zalmak. Ugh. Oh no, 19. What is this? Bonus damage, 4 to 9 cold, 2 agility, and it's got level 1 ice circle. What is ice circle? I'd lose some intelligence, but I mean, intelligence doesn't really help me in the long run anyway. Just for reading the books, not for actually like doing things. So like for the reading part, yes, but not for the doing of things. That part it's not as good.
That won't fit.
Scepter of Haste. Okay, I'm gonna have to start dropping some of these potions. There's no choice. It doesn't bounce like the other one, but I'll be danged if it's not freaking awesome. What is Ice Circle? Oh, I got Nova? I got a Nova, boys.
That won't fit.
Couldn't even pick up something as simple as gloves. +5 dexterity. Returns 2 damage to the attacker. So dexterity would be attack rating, right? These are interesting, but I don't think they're worth using. I don't know. I'm still like up in the air on whether or not they're actually worth using. These have way more armor on them too. I feel like these are just better. These give me fire damage and a chance to combust, but the combust also deals damage to me as well, which is kind of poopy, and I've been like looking for a reason to take those off, so that's what we're gonna do. Oh, it's an Enchanter's Lifeblood. Wasn't there an Enchanter's Helmet back here I could try and imbue? I seem to remember there being an Enchanter's Helmet on the ground. Specifically an Enchanter's Helmet, the one that has like really high... Oh my god, that's crazy. How much mana does that cost? 13 mana? So is there no farming or meta progression? I mean, yeah, definitely. I was able to farm and like meta progress freaking like crazy goblin items and all sorts of cool stuff. Should see my goblin rings. Holy crap. Did I about lost it when I made these. I made this one. Which was already ridiculous. And then I made this one. I was like, oh man. Crunch. Alright, we need to find that Enchanter's Helmet and go back up there and enchant it. Could turn out good. Could turn out terrible. Could be the worst helmet that ever existed. Could be the best helmet that ever existed. It was the worst of times. It was the best of times. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It was the yellowest of times. It was the greenest of times. Where did I drop that Enchanter's Helmet at? For the Enchanter's Shrine, it has to be a white item. And you can enchant the item with one effect, which is really good. And I had a white item, wasn't hanging on to it because I'm running out of space. But, it's a skull cap. Not quite what I'm looking for. Sir Dardea, Sir Elric. I got Sir Elric von Liechtenstein? What? I'm so jealous of myself. Run. I mean, this game is very much so Diablo 1 style, like in that your mana doesn't regenerate. Potions are pretty much the only way you can replenish your mana. Potions are pretty much the only way you can replenish your health. You can use Life Leech and Mana Leech, of course, if you're a melee character, which was also present in Diablo 1. There's a lot of similarities with the way that Diablo 2 handled things, like just like the darkness and like searching around and trying to find things. In Diablo 1, also the monsters were finite, you know, like once you cleared a level, they didn't come back. So you can only farm them once. But I've found that like if you just save and load, save before you kill a monster, you can kill a monster a couple times, farm him until he gives you something that you're actually looking for, instead of just, you know, like taking whatever he gives you, basically. It's very similar to Diablo 1 in the book manner as well, so like leveling up your spells. There's also skills for the melee as well, I noticed. So like when you put on a bow or you put on a shield or a sword or whatever, there's actually skills that you can learn. There's some gloves. We could imbue the gloves. That's an option. That's the next level. Okay, so we don't want to go up to the next level yet. Not until we clear this level. And we need to go rescue that guy too, so that's also on our minds. It's always on my mind. We got so many healing potions at this point, I don't really need any more. I could start converting some of them to mana potions and start dumping them into rooms. Just like that. Basically dump all my mana into the room. It's a resource game, so you need more resources than you're spending. That's the goal. Take that mana pot too, because I'm going to spend that as well. Every time my little summons die, I'm replenishing them as well, which is also keeping my mana getting sucked dry. These mystical potions are terrible, but they can be converted at the alchemy shrine into angel tier potions or enticing potions, which are way better. Ooh, a silver skull. So this is basically the currency of the game. So this is basically your gold coin. And most items tend to cost only 1 silver skull, but they're very rare, and you can't really find them as easily. There's also pretty powerful unique monsters like this guy, Web Dweller the Buttface. Thankfully my damage is looking peak at this point, which I'm absolutely having fun with. Didn't start out that way. I was definitely having a little bit of trouble at first getting the kills in. Light crossbow of the flames. 2 to 4 fire damage. There's also a whole mechanic in this game where basically you can find goblin statues and you can take 3 items and you can combine them together. And when you combine them together, you get a item, which is like these rings, which is essentially a combination item of the others. So like when you pick up an item off the ground, like, you know, say you're a mage or whatever, right? And you don't necessarily care about axes. You're like whatever. Who cares about axes? Axes are stupid, right? Wrong. You want to look at the stats on any item. And the reason why you do is because if you find one of those goblin statues, you're going to take the items that you have that have the stats that you want, and you're going to combine them together. Like take for instance this Kopesh right here, which has +5 mind on it. That +5 mind is amazing for me. It also has attack rating, which is amazing for me. Now I don't want the Kopesh specifically, but later on, if I'm trying to combine for a wand, and I have a couple wands that I want to combine, you can add this in and still get a wand. And the modifiers from this will move over to the wand. And then you'll end up with a crazy freaking wand of like godliness. So you actually do kind of need to pick up every single piece of equipment. Take a look at it and be like, okay, is that a modifier that I'm interested in? And if it is, then you're going to want to carry that thing with you through the entire dungeon until either A, you find a better one, or B, until you find the goblin statue itself and you combine to make something better. Like, for instance, I'm hanging on to this because it's got 8 intelligence on it. This one I'm hanging on to because it's got 4 mind, but guess what? This has 5 mind, and this one only has 4. So this one's going in the garbage, and this one is now replacing it for the new plus mind item, which I could potentially use later on for mind-related goblin combining duties. So I'm thinking about the future, about when I might get access to another goblin statue and what I might potentially make out of it. Like I want to make something awesome with that goblin statue. Those goblin statues are one of the coolest things in this game so far. Like there's been a lot of cool things. Like don't get me wrong, there's been a lot of cool things, but I'm like giddy like a little schoolgirl when the goblin statue comes up. I'm like, yes, goblin statue. Let's go! I'm over there just like combining and twisting and turning the freaking items until I get like some godlike ring, and I'm like, yes! I mean, dude, look at this ring. Doubles the healing from health and mana potions, increases spellcasting speed, increases attack speed, +2 mana after each kill, and gives me 1 armor.
This one turned out really good too. 1 to 3 hallowed damage, increases attack rating by 6, 10 intelligence, all stats 1, increases armor by 1, increases spellcasting speed, and +1 to my Thunder Disc, which is also really cool. I love my Thunder Disc. I was actually playing around with this Chain Lightning though. This Chain Lightning is pretty cool too, I'm not gonna lie. It's not bad. It's not bad. The Chain Lightning's not bad. This one isn't bad either. Like, they're both good. I feel like this one does a little bit better damage, but they're both good. I'm gonna play with the Chain Lightning for a little while though, because it is pretty peak. All right, we got the poison potion, and we can try and go rescue Homie Boy. We haven't been through here yet, have we? No, we haven't. There's parts of this place we haven't explored. I'm like 7.5 hours into this game and I'm hooked. There we go. An Enchanter's Helm. That's what I've been looking for. Okay, so that's what we want. We're going to go enchant this at the Enchanter Doojank over here. And then we're going to see if we get anything good. We could also do like a breastplate or something. See, I don't know. Like, I don't think we need this hood anymore. I think the helmet's the better choice. But this breastplate, what is that? How much defense does that thing got? Let's take a look at it real quick. It's up to, it's either enchant this. Oh, that requires 22 Constitution. Okay, we don't have enough Constitution for that. That's 13 dodge, 13 armor. Okay, so we'll do the Enchanter's Helmet then. We're not going to bother with the breastplate. That's too, stat requirements are too high for that. If we were like a warrior class or something like that, or a tankier class with higher constitution, I think we'd go for it, but all right, so we got to go like all the way around to get to this Enchanter's thing. Do I need to convert the poison potion? I don't think I do. I got two of them that are poison. I don't know what that guy's going to offer me. They usually have like special quests and stuff. Alright, so we're going to go enchant. So this is the Enchanter's lifeblood, and you basically just drag the item onto it and it enchants it. 3 dodge, 11 armor, and it ended up with 11 mana. 11 mana is not like a terrible stat. It's not amazing either, but it's okay. Huh. Trying to see if I'm actually attacking slower or not. My frickin' knights are not making this easy on me. Is that like slower? I can't tell. Like I swear I gotta count it. Like there's no other way for me to do it other than just like run a stopwatch, and I just like. All right, so let's just do 10 seconds. So 1. Ah, dang it! I messed it up. He pushed me. Stop pushing me around. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 18 in 10 seconds. So let's try the other way around. Alright, so... Well, hold on. Let's get firing first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I mean, it seems to be about the same. It does seem a little slower. So I am losing a tiny bit of attack speed, but I think it's worth it. I think swapping this thing out is good. We get 3 armor, we get 11 armor, we get 3 dodge. So we lose a little bit of dodge, we gain some armor, so we're at 28 armor total.
We gain a bunch of mana. We're up to 108 mana. I think it's worth it, and I think we chuck this. So the unique items we can't use in the combination with for the goblin stuff. So it doesn't really help us very much to hang on to the unique items. Let's go rescue. Let's go rescue the boy. So we should be able to rescue him now. I don't know. I really don't know if it's going to work or not, but we're going to try. Apparently, he's green. I'm assuming that's the hint is that he's green, so he's poisoned. I'm pretty sure he's poisoned, and he probably has some type of poison that's making him unconscious. There is this potion. It's called the Iron Blood Potion, and it basically makes you immune to poison. It raises your poison resistance to 150%, and diminishes the effects of any further poison against you for like a decent amount of time. It's like 2 minutes or something like that. So I mean, I would hope that if he's poisoned that this would work. If it doesn't work, we could always try the cold potion on him. I think that's the only potion I haven't tried on him yet out of all the potions, which is kind of stupid. Which room was he in? Okay, there's the alchemy potion room. Let's convert one of these poison potions into the cold potion, just so that we have the cold potion. And then, oh yeah, that's right. We also want to convert these stupid mystical potions, which suck, into non-mystical potions. Basically anything that's not a mystical potion, because all the other potions are great. The mystical potion's stupid. The mystical one takes away all your mana, but heals all your health. And it would be great if you were like a fighter or something and you didn't care about your mana, but even the fighters have mana requirements on their skills. Like, I don't... It sounds like the worst helmet. Oh, there's that enchanter's helmet I was thinking about. Slightly better stats than mine. Yeah, it's 4 dodge, 12 armor. Poopy. Okay. Too late now. Alright, can we resurrect him? That's the question. He's still on the ground. Alright, drag that Iron Blood Potion over there. It worked. It works. It works. It worked. It worked. It worked. Alright, what's up, homie? Semi-conscious night. Can I, like, drag a healing potion over to you, too? I thought these blasted tunnels would be the end of me. Thank you, my hero. I must have gotten separated from the main force and then got myself lost. Dargan's party is surely a good bit ahead of us now. Here, take this and go forth. I'll join you shortly. Just let me catch my breath for a bit. He gave me a silver skull, which is, like I said, that's the currency of the game. And looks like he dropped me a breastplate. Let me, for the second here. Armor increased by 8. I mean, it's outside my constitution level, so I can't even do nothing with it. Man, he dropped me a whole bunch of crap. Alright, is that the entire map? Have we finished exploring the whole map? Looks like there's a place over here I didn't explore up north. Yeah, the chain lightning's okay, but it's got some sort of activation problem. I don't know what's going on. Creates a shield of fire to burn all who strike you in melee. Deals 0.5 times the enemy's damage back to them when struck. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's interesting. I like that. Phantomize. Phase into the other world, becoming unharmable and unslowable for a short period of time. In this form, you cannot attack, while phase movement speed is modified by negative 10%. Lasts for 4 seconds. Huh. Poison Circle. Creates an expanding circle around the caster, which will poison all enemies in contact. A I've been picking up some new spells. Blinding Fog. I definitely got some new ones, that's for sure. Did I lose one of my knights? I lost one of my knights. Okay. I may be going overboard on the potions, but you never know. I might get to an area that's a lot more difficult from this one, and potions might be a lot more scarce. We'll see. I can always throw the potions on the ground if I don't need them. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, so we need to get out of here, I guess. We are fully explored, I suppose? Question mark? Just trying to make sure I covered everything. It looks like I didn't go into that room up there. The one on the right of the fountain. Other than that, I think that's it. It's like an early D2 inventory. Yeah, well, since I can't go any place to buy potions, I mean, I have no choice but to save them. And as much silly as it may look that I have so many potions, it may also eventually just be that I end up with, like, basically no potions left. Like, it's not impossible for me to end up with no potions. As silly as this looks. I have found it to be the case on occasion. Flail with 1 to 2 hollowed damage. I'm not even using a weapon over here. Let's just put a weapon over there for right now. Breastplate of virility. Okay, nothing too amazing there. Oh yeah, let's check the Kopish. Steel sickle just has bonus damage. So bonus damage is a good one for like combining onto an item. I don't know if I want to hold on to that though. It's getting to the point where I'm literally just going to pick up potions and drink them for no other reason other than to just fill up my my existing pool. Just keep me topped up. I mean, then there's 2 fountains over here too that I could have used instead of the potions that I never even touched. I wonder if the next level is bug infested too. Are they all bug infested nightmares? We're about to find out one way or another. Alright, so we're gonna go down, and then we take a left, and then we should be at the entrance to the next area. I wonder if there's gonna be a vendor in the next area. They said that the knights are ahead of us, so we may be catching up to the knights. In which case we might end up in some sort of like little rest stop area. Maybe not an official town, but maybe where the knights are hiding? I don't know.
No mana.
Oh, books. Chain lightning. Blinding fog.
No mana.
Oh dang it, I just used a potion and I just leveled up, didn't I? Unstable pressure orb. I never tried that one yet. I think I was going to try it and then I think I didn't buy the item or something that had the plus the skill on it. Alright. Thinking about just stacking some more mana. Like, I don't know. Like 40. I mean, I've got the mana shield thing now, so maybe I could throw mana shield up at this point. Yeah, let's just keep stacking mana, and I'll have to use mana shield if my HP starts to become insufficient. Enticing potion. It's a fountain. That guy tried to petrify me.
Out of mana.
I need a mana fountain. Scythe of Virility. Scythe of Virility would be HP. Oh, interesting. Herbal Skull Shield of Converting. Gain 1 mana for every 10 hits taken. Got that on the other side. Trying to petrify me. Cold blood potions, a whole bunch of cold blood potions. Start drinking.
No mana.
I'm literally trying to waste my mana. Just kill things as fast and efficiently as possible with all these mana potions. There's no reason to hold back. Man, these freaking eggs all over the place are just ugh. Bezkuror the Blinding. That's his name. He's slowly working his way through my knights. Hey, another level of Thunder Disc. Yes. Thunder Disc, Thunder Disc. Radioactive Thunder Disc. Does whatever Thunder Disc can, cause they're gonna be a Thunder Disc man. Thunder Disc, Thunder. Oh, I can't wear that. Not enough strength. Thunder Disc, Thunder Disc. Gonna be a Thunder Disc. Radioactive Thunder Disc. Gonna be a Thunder Disc. What's that? Reduces all physical damage by 1. That's kind of nice too. I'm level 11 now. Two to Constitution, 1 to Intelligence. I do like that Where'd the hat go? I do like that +1 or -1 all physical damage. I think that's worth hanging on to, especially if we find a goblin statue. It could be like a really nice item. Up to the next level already. It's a very short level compared to the last one. Oh, what level Thunder Disc? Level 3. I'm currently level 3. It deals 10 lightning damage on contact. Touches you, 10 lightning damage. Of course, it bounces all over the place and touches you multiple times in inappropriate places, and you have to point to the doll in the courtroom on where the bad Thunder Disc touched you, but that is neither here nor there, okay?
Another book of Thunder Disc.
Thunder Disc.
Thunder Disc. Thunder Disc. Another book of Thunder Disc. Look at me. Thunder Disc. Got them bang on Thunder Disc. Got them bang on Thunder Disc. Thunder Disc. It's a bisque. Look at me, a Thunder Disc.
I needed to use the poison immunity potion on him, Harry Jr., to res him. It was, basically he was knocked out with some sort of like paralysis poison or something, and the poison immunity potion is what brought him back from the dead. Entering the Paladin base camp. Ooh, we got the base camp, boys.
We're in the base camp. We're in the base camp. Come on back. We're in the base camp. We're in the base camp.
Camp, basey camp, campy, basey camp, campy, camp. Campy, camp. Ooh, a conversion.
Convert for me my potion. Convert.
I got so many high dollar potions, like this is crazy. Convert. Honestly, this one is silly. I don't even know why I have that one. Drink. It's a baby potion in today's potion-ness. Alright. What do we got going on here? Marking the healer. Greetings, I am Brother Marking, the last healer of this unfated expedition. As you can imagine, things could be better, but please accept my unpleasant demeanor. I'm not in the right mindset as of late. I can answer your questions, should you have any. There are several sprawling corridors on this floor. The south path leads back to the bug monster dwellings, which is where you came from. The north is what blocked by a barrier, which as far as we can gather is the only way upwards. Now, this is where it becomes tricky. There are two halls remaining, the east and west halls. The east is where the moon cultists are entrenched before we arrived. It used to be some sort of stockpile a long time ago, which is why they chose that spot to congregate around. Stupid as they are, they didn't consider how the only way out is a narrow staircase that is now under our control. While most of the cultists left before we arrived, these stragglers are now entirely cut off. It only takes a fire mage and a few bowmen to keep them from leaving. We planned to just let them scum starve, but you're free to go in there if you've got a death wish. The west hall split into two, one leading down to some demon-filled passages and the other to another stockpile. We don't know anything about the stockpile, but what I do know is that the passages house a succubus bound by ancient arcane powers to guard a specific room with her life. I think that whatever is worth summoning a succubus to guard might be worth investigating. Bring back what you uncover, and perhaps it can be useful to us.
As you've no doubt noticed, we can't proceed any further. Our way is blocked by a mana barrier much stronger than we've ever seen. We are lost on how to defeat it, and everyone is too exhausted to go looking for alternatives. The plan, as it stands, is to rest up a bit longer, then make our way towards the West Halls. Unfortunately, we're so low on manpower that we haven't decided who shall go, and who will remain here to hold this position. We can't leave either the cultist or the bugmen to run free, since they will overwhelm this defendable position, which we need to return to if we want to proceed upwards. It's all very tiresome. My advice is simple. Go to the Lost Corridors, find whatever Kalemonvo is keeping there, and bring it back to me. I didn't expect to see a fresh face here, both fresh to my eyes and to the world. While we have not met before, I was told of your coming. It appears you will be what will turn the tide of our advantage. Since you've made it this far, then surely you already know the urgency at hand, so you'll forgive me the informality. My name is Dargan, and we will save the rest of the introductions for after our mission is done. Ambagazar and his sycophants are ahead of us, and have somehow conjured a force field behind them. This arcane force can neither be defeated by sword or by the purity of one's soul, thus our last resort is through magic. Until our mages can find a solution, we're resting here. I pray they are quick. Talk to Magus Raiden. He is close to uncovering a new way through this barrier. He might need your assistance. You can also see if anyone else requires your assistance. These halls are winding and treacherous, and the men exhausted. Be swift. Time is of the essence. You are succubus? Oh. Okay, TK. Alright, succubuses. Cultists. As you may be aware, we may have a couple of moon cultists trapped in the passageways east of us. Although their numbers are manageable, fighting in these halls greatly benefits the defenders. We cannot risk losing any more souls in this godforsaken place. Thus, we are still formulating a plan. While we will not stop you, I advise against going down there. Ambagazar. During our ascent, we managed to learn something of the cultists' intentions. There is an orb situated at the top floor, and with it, the remnants of some ancient beast they call the Kalemonvo. It's not clear what the creature is or what powers it possesses, but Kalemonvo seemingly felt the need to keep it alive and imprisoned. We thought the Ambagazar would use the orb as a weapon, but it appears his intentions are to drain the demon's energy from the orb to empower himself, which I cannot imagine being better than just letting the damn thing loose. Lucky for us, his ascent is being slowed by the tower's remaining guardians, and the number of his foolish cultish entourage dwindles by the minute. As they are clearing the path ahead, we will be able to catch up with them with ease, and that's all that's protecting him now is the blasted barrier. I believe he overestimated his own strength, or perhaps he thought he would be the only one brave enough to scale this place. Instead, he has to contend with not only Kalemonvo's guardians, but the various other groups looting the tower. With any luck, he may already be dealt with. Magus Raiden tells me his scrying can't detect the presence of any cultists ahead of us. It doesn't appear to be the effect of the barrier either, as there are still strong magics emanating from the top floors. Quartermaster Ibo. He has a Book of Ice Wave. I've got 2 silver skulls to spend. That's it. So we need to look and see what he's got. Apparently I can sacrifice... Oh, I can sacrifice 1 silver skull to refresh the shop if I want to. That one's got cold damage and lightning damage and cold resistance. Wow, that's a nice ring. Still not better than mine, but it's a pretty nice ring. Increase mana by 8 in cold resistance. Increase mana by 13 in armor. Chain lightning. Armor. Adds 1 to 2 poison. All stats increased by 1. This one's got +3 to mind. 7 to 10 fire damage. Bonus damage. It's got increased mana by 7 and blinding fog.
You can't do the reset for free. It always costs you, but you can at least reset and then play with it. Because I have 2 coins, at least I can reset it and be like, okay, let me check and see like what he could potentially have otherwise. So I mean, yeah, I can try and like reset him just to see what he has. It's still gonna cost me at least 1 silver skull. I don't see anything in here worth me buying. Like nothing too crazy in here worth buying. So let's save it. And we're gonna do some resets. So we're just gonna spend it, reset it, let's see what he gets. If he doesn't get anything good, we'll reload. Book of Ice Wave. Sword, shield. A +4 intelligence helmet. I mean, it's not any better or worse than the one I'm wearing. I mean, all pretty poopies, not gonna lie, so let's reload. Alright, so this time we got +1 to Ice Spike, 4 to 9. Nothing too amazing. Resistance to cold 7, all stats 1, increased mana 8. Meh. Bunch of poopies. +1 mana after each kill, Mace of Guarding. Immunity to hit stun? That's kind of neat. Still nothing worth buying, though. So reload. Like, we can't even use any of this stuff. Look at this. Everything in here is red, pretty much. 7% life stolen per hit with double mana potions and health potions. That's amazing. I mean, I don't have any melee attacks to steal stuff with. I'm pretty sure that my spells don't steal mana, so or life for that matter. So unfortunately, just not useful for me. But that's a pretty amazing ring, and that would make a really nice goblin ring too. Could you imagine like if you had that and like another really good ring, like a triple damage ring or something, and you combine them together? That'd be some crazy. That'd be a crazy ring. Yeah, a good amulet would be ideal. I don't think anything's going to top that 1 to 9 lightning, but I don't know. It's the amulet's not terrible. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. He keeps offering me Ice Wave books. It's almost like he's designed to offer Ice Wave books. Like almost every single time he's had an Ice Wave book. Yeah, nothing's really that good in there. +1 mana after kill. Increases attack rating by 8. Precise soul keeping amulet. +1 mana after each kill isn't amazing, but it's something. This mana leech doesn't work for me. +6 Constitution, +4 Intelligence. Guardian Enchanter's Helm. That's kind of nice. Is that nice enough for us to spend our Is that nice enough to spend our single silver skull on, though? That's the question. What is that? 2 HP per point, and then we get the intelligence too, which helps us read the books. I don't know about that one. If it was mind, which increases our damage and our mana, then that would be big. But intelligence has very little effect on our character for some reason. Like, intelligence basically does, like, nothing. It says intelligence measures your memory and understanding of magical items, books, and spells. High intelligence increases the spell wheel slot amount. So 6 spell wheel slots is the highest number of slots, and we need the intelligence to read books. But once we've read the book, then we already have the spell. Like, we don't need the intelligence anymore once we've read the spell. So, like, we can just have items in our inventory that have intelligence on them, put those on, and then take them off after we read the book. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to have high intelligence, so maybe that's just not a good option either. I don't know. I'm not sure what the max intelligence needed for the books are. It goes up with every level of the book, just like Diablo 1 did. Diablo 1 had a like a scaling intelligence requirement for every single level the spell went up, and you had to constantly keep increasing your intelligence to be able to read the next book. It's the same thing here. Like, the books are just getting more and more intelligence, like higher and higher and higher intelligence, and they just don't stop. I forgot to refresh it. I mean, it's more than sufficient for now, because I'm not reading the higher level books. But the higher I want my thunder disc to be, the higher I want that to be, the more I'm going to need intelligence to raise it up higher. I'm at level 4 already, which means my next one's probably going to cost me, you know, like an insanely large amount of points. I'm fine for now, but I'm not fine for the future. What? A wand with lifesteal? I didn't think you could lifesteal from wands. Doubles the bonus damage from mind. I think we may have just found a winner chicken dinner. It doesn't even matter if that is not best in slot for us right now, because later if we get a goblin, we can make sure to include that in the goblin item so that whatever it is that we get the double bonus from mind. So that is without a doubt the item we're getting. That is it. 100%. We kind of want to keep this one too because it's bonus damage, which we can add on as well. So the bonus from mine makes it so that instead of getting 1 point for every 5, which is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So we're almost at 45. So it's what? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So instead of getting 9, we're getting 18 from the mine bonus. I mean, look at that damage increase. 4 to 14 to 16 to 30. 12 to 27 to 16 to 30. Even with the increased damage, the 4 to 9 that's on this one, because this one has the bonus, this one still exceeds it because it's got the double bonus, which means that if we could combine the bonus damage from this with the double bonus from mind from this, and then maybe threw in something else, I don't know, like maybe this +8 intelligence wand, we can have a wand that has the bonus damage, the double bonus damage from mind, and the intelligence, or maybe the mind. This one would probably be better. The mind bonus.
I can't do that.
Get like all 3 of those nice and neatly combined together. That would be pretty great. Yeah, and I'm getting AR from Dex too. That's pretty good. I really don't have the patience for introductions, so I'll get straight to the point. From what I can gather, this magic is far beyond any conjurer's capabilities. I've been here for some time, and now, despite my best efforts, the barrier stands unscathed. I don't believe this to be the work of any cultist, but instead of some defense mechanism or trap placed here years ago, whether accidentally or not, this shield was activated, and I don't believe it can be disabled through force. However, I do believe that a mechanism such as this would have controls somewhere, as the shield needs constant and steady source of mana to remain active. It also cannot be too far away, so I'm hoping whatever controls this is on our side of the barrier. Lastly, and I'm not sure what to make of this, but I can't seem to sense any of the cultists ahead of us. They're either too far away or perhaps masking their energy as they prepare to ambush us. Either way, if you are an ally of ours, your orders are to investigate these halls. A few of our men have had some success in mapping out the surroundings. Speak to them and discover where this power source might be. So he doesn't want to talk any more than that because he's currently busy trying to play with the barrier, which makes sense. Oops. We already talked to Marking the Healer. We already talked to Dargan the Pure and Quartermaster Ibo. So it's pretty much just pick a path and have some fun, huh? Down to the armory? What's the armory? Dude, I'm hitting like a Mack truck on these guys now. The hell are those things? Blessed cultists?
No mana.
They got double, triple flails. Double, triple flails, boys.
That won't fit.
Hey, it's a unique amulet. There you go. You said I needed a new amulet. Oh my god, it has the double bonus damage from mine. After all that, it has the bonus double damage from mine. Okay, well that pretty much replaces our amulets, and then we put on the other. Yeah, we put back on the other one that has the higher damage. Right. Why has my damage gone down so much? What's going on? Why am I at 12 to 19 now? I don't understand. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot, because we get the huge lightning damage from this. So losing the lightning damage is a pretty big hit. Wait a minute, does it double again? Dude, I think it doubles it twice. Are you kidding me? Okay, hold on a second. Alright, so this one gives me 2 mind, which doesn't really give me that much. But it gives me double bonus damage from mind. This also gives me double bonus damage from mind, okay? So if we put this one on, we have 11, 18. And we go up 19 to 26. Okay. If we put this one back on, and we take this one off, we go down to 17 to 23. But then I took it off and I put it back on, and then we went back up to 19 to 26. I'm pretty excited about the new Path of Exile too. Like, I'm not as excited as I was when like Diablo 2 Resurrected launched, but Yeah, it should be fun. It's gonna be fun. Looks like they made some good changes. I'm excited for the changes that they made. Should be fun. I guess 19 to 26 is the better one. So I take this off, put it back on. For some reason or another, it doesn't work properly unless I take it off and put it back on. So like if I put this on first and then swap it, it goes to a lower damage output of 17 to 23 for some reason. Then I take it off and put it back on. Hold on. Yeah, right there. So 12 to 19. Then I take this off, put it back on, and now I'm at 19 to 26. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci. We get the Gucci. We're Gucci. Start dropping some of these. Too many potions. Oh yeah, we got a book. What book is that? Combustion. Read it. Put it in your gob and read it. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, I lost the lightning res. You're right. All stats increase by 1, increases health by 5. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me save it before I accidentally don't find that amulet again. Cause that amulet's killer. That's a great amulet. Oh God, no! No! Bad. Bad. Oh, I got another silver skull.
That won't fit.
Silver skull, got another silver skull. Give me a silver skull.
Whole room was mimics. It's just mimics everywhere. I mean, there's gold coins all over the place, I guess. A lot of crap out of that chest, though. Like, nothing good came out of there. Apparently they're a sought-after commodity, so... Man, there is a lot of mimics here. Like, what is up with this? This place is Mimic Haven. Steel Apprentice Wand. 5 to 8 lightning damage, bonus damage, +1 to Bloodlust. Oh yeah, speaking of Bloodlust. At 38 to 52, boys. Oh, I know you didn't just, like, try and come at me like that. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. That's a way to burn some potions. Look how my knights are all stuck outside. The Staff of Lies. Big on foul hoochies. Staff of hoochies, big on, foul old hoochies.
Weapon gains bonus damage from mind. Instead of 6 of strength, 6... What? Oh, okay. So I can beat people to death with it as a sorceress? Is that basically what it's telling me? So as like a caster class, I can just run around beating people to death with this? I can indeed be beating people with this. I can just run around beating people with a staff. It's really good. It's really good. I think you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna like the way you look. That's a joke from a commercial from a long time ago. I hope you guys enjoy that. Demon Skin Panoply. I can run around thwacking stuff now with a big old staff. I gotta run around thwacking. Gonna hit him thwacking. Hit him in the face and hit him, gonna be jacking. Wait, no, not jacking. Gonna be thwacking. Don't be saying that weird stuff, macking. Weirdo. Look at that's a weirdo. Like Gandalf did in Lord of the Rings. That's right. We're gonna be thwacking some stuff. What's up this way? More people to thwack? It's a mimic in a cage. He's eating somebody. He said tasty, tasty. This guy's nom nom. Nom nom. Nom nom. He's gnawing on him like a dog gnaws on a bone. I'm gonna have to ask you to politely stop gnawing on that man, sir. Please stop gnawing on that man. I said, please stop gnawing on that man. That's what I said, okay? That does not work. Does it have a maximum timer if like... if like nobody comes over? I can't even burn them. Ultimate pressure orb. Combustion. Well, this is what it looks like. Oh yeah, I was gonna thwack some stuff, right? Ah, they're beating me back. Ow, it hurt. Oh God, he's got special powers. All right, I'm not gonna. No. What'd you give me? A durable
Health and armor. I also got my little minions. 7% mana leech. I was waiting for the mimics. I ain't see a mimic yet, but I'm waiting for the mimic. Where the mimic at? This area has been like flooded with mimics. Oh, you telling me there was no mimic in this room? Okay, alright. I mean, I don't believe you, but I'm just gonna leave quickly before the mimic comes out. That guy still just gnawing on that dude. He's happy as a clam in there, just eating his person. He said, I caught a stupid dude who reached his hand in my treasure chest. He thought he saw a gold coin, but it was just my eye. I got golden eyes and they look like gold coins. So he reached on down to grab them from me, and I bit his arm off all the way to his knees. So next time you see a treasure chest, remember that it might be me. Big old teeth and a golden eyes, and I'm gonna chomp on thee. Do 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 do. Chomping, a chomping away. Chomping, a chomping today. Chomping away. Chomping away. Chomp. I don't even know what the hell to buy anymore. Like, what do I need? Gloves, armor, helmet? Like, that's really what I need? Gloves, armor, helmet? I mean, there haven't been any, like, really good helmets or gloves in here. I guess these have 5 intelligence on them. So I'm currently using the 5 dexterity ones. Chomping away. We gonna chomping today. We gonna chomping away. We gonna chomping today. Chomping away. Chomping. Plus 5 intelligence, plus 4 strength. I got 2 more coins, so I'm trying to reset him and see what he gets, but poisonous globe book, immunity to hit stun, health and mana, level 1 fireball, resistance to cold, strength. Increases mana by 7, plus 1 to mana shield. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing. There's nothing like amazing in there. There's been nothing amazing in there. Like, if I find something better than what I got, chances are I'm probably gonna end up replacing it soon anyway. Yeah, 7 strength, 6 intelligence. I mean, that's kind of nice. Can't even wear them though, because I got 19 agility requirement. Gotta go to Word for the good stuff. You ain't wrong. I mean, you ain't wrong. The Word always had the like really, really good stuff. But then again, he also charged you like trillions and trillions of doojang. Wow. Plus 2 mana on kill, plus 2 mind, and plus 2 intelligence. That's kind of nice. Dude, there's like
there's like several rings in here which I would love to combine. Okay, I would combine that one, and I would combine that one. It's a dual leech ring, and I would combine that one. Like, I would just combine all of them. 5 Constitution, 5 Mind, 7 Life Leech, 4 Mana Leech, 2 Mana on Kill, 2 Mind, 2 Intelligence. Like, I'd have some sort of ridiculous freaking ring. You combined all 3 of these rings. Just combine them all. I keep looking at the armors and the helmets, hoping there'd be something good in the armors and the helmets and the gloves, but like, whole lot of bull crap. Whole lot of garbage that nobody wants. Whole lot of garbage that nobody cares about. Whole lot of garbage in your hair. Got some garbage for you. We got some garbage. Some ugly, nasty garbage. Got some garbage. Garbage for you. Got some nasty garbage. If you want some of that, we got some nasty garbage that you can wear. Got some poo-poo on it. Snakes were crawling on it. Maggots in the land all had a hand in ruining and messing up this armor, yeah. But you can buy it if you want and put it on your head. And everybody is gonna laugh because they just gonna be dead because you got duties on your head. You got duties on your head. Why you put that duties on your head? I can't believe you put that duties on your head. I'm pretty sure that there is still something dead inside that helmet. Inside that helmet. Still something dead in there. There's still something dead. It's in there. You might want to check in there and clean it out a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure there's still something dead in there. 100%. There's definitely something dead in there. They ain't got nothing good for me. I don't know even why I try. They ain't got nothing good for me. I don't know why I even try. They don't got nothing good for me. They don't even care about me no more. They don't even care. Ooh. That might be worth getting. Maybe. Reduce all physical damage by 1 with mana. But I already have a reduce all physical damage by 1 right here if I really want it. I mean, the mana's not really that important. Like, I could just use that one. Like, big whoop. It's got less armor and less dodge than the one that I have on. So, I think I'm good on rings anyway. I mean, I might be good on rings. You don't know. You don't know if I'm good on rings, okay? You don't know that I'm good on rings. There might be a better ring, okay? Don't limit me. Don't limit me to lower rings, okay? There might be, I might be able to make God tier ring number 7, okay? Like, unlimited ring pop. I'm literally Sauron over here, okay? Did you watch the stream yesterday from Adamfall? Where I'm literally running around with a giant two-handed flange mace, just like murdering things. Like, people flying. Like literally, you remember the movie where Sauron's like going like this and he goes like, and like a whole bunch of fly over there and he goes like,
and a whole bunch fly that way, and he's just like working his way through the army, and he's like like that was literally me in Adamfall yesterday. Like I found frickin' Sauron's hammer, and I was just like, no, I mean, I had to two-hand it. You know, I'm not Sauron. I had to two-hand it, so. But still, okay. Dude, it's hilarious. I was doing nothing but joking on people all day long. People come at me and they'd be like, just lay down. And I'd be like, you talking to Sauron that way? I was like, come here real quick. I was like, come here. He go flying through the air. And I'd be like, you never, ever badmouth Sauron. Never, ever badmouth. Who you badmouthing? Don't be badmouthing Sauron, okay? Did you want to die? Because that's what I think is you think. I think what you're saying is that you want to die. That you want to be deaded. Because you badmouthing Sauron. Don't be badmouthing Sauron. This is serious business, okay? You don't be loose lips sink ships, okay? I was gonna let you live up till a minute ago, and then hit you right in the face. Oh, +3 mind. Skyforge gauntlets. Skyforge. Dang, 10% mana stolen per hit. 3% life leech. Arc Lich Amulet. Okay, an Arc Lich Amulet. 4/8/6/4. So lose armor, gain dodge, gain 3 mind in the process, which is also 6, 2, 4, 6, 6 mana, and also a little bit of damage too. Not like super duper amazing, but it's something. I mean, it just doesn't really seem worth it. It doesn't really have very good stats. It's okay, I guess. 3, maybe it's like 6 mine or something. I guess I'm being too picky. I'm about to just go to the next area and just start killing stuff. 4 strength, 5 constitution, 4 mind, bull's wand. Poison damage, balanced wand of guarding, bonus damage, increased attack rating, and +5 constitution. It's got 14 AR on it. Do I want to switch over to poison damage, though? That's the question. I kind of like my ice. I like my ice. My ice is nice. And I ain't mean to rhyme that, but I mean it did rhyme. And that it just rhymed. Okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I feel like the shopkeepers just don't have good stuff. How many shopkeepers we've been through now, and there's like every single one of them just kind of has like mediocre kind of poopy items. I mean, they're not. That's a multi-shot. That's a multi-shot. That's a multi-shot. That's a shot of multi. There's a multi-shot modifier. Multi-shot, multi-shot, multi, got that shot, multi, gonna do multi-shot. Man, I gotta try it out. I got it. Okay, we see multi-shot. Like, we gotta try it, right? We gotta at least, and even if we didn't, like, even if later on we found a, like one of the big golden goblins, we would want multi-shot on our item, right? So, goodbye. That's a good purchase, no matter what, because now we have a multi-shot wand, and we could potentially make whatever multi-shot wand we want later. Unlimited power. Down to the lost corridors.
Pew, 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 pew.
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. Ow! Why you guys trying to rush me like that? That's rude, okay? That's not polite. Oh yeah, I was gonna take this helmet off, put this one on. Boop, boop. Mystical potion, glimmering potion. Uh-huh, I knew something was up. That's why I pre-buffed. I knew it was gonna be a dirty trap. Dirty, birdie, birdie, dirty, dirty trap.
I can't do that.
It was a dirty, birdie trap. It was dirty and birdie. Dirty, birdie, dirty, wordy, dirty, dirty trap. Oh yeah, I forgot to check something. So, when you switch over to this weapon, I should have access to martial skills as well. Final blow. Attempt to finish off your foe with one fell swoop. Strike with 20 extra attack rating and deal more damage proportionate to the target's missing health. Reckless charge. Dash forward with increased speed towards out of reach foes. Colliding with anything that will stop the charge. Hitting enemy will deal your constitution in damage. Hurl weapon. Throw your weapon at the current position. The thrown weapon will travel for some time or until hitting an obstacle, and then will return to you. It will go through and attempt to damage any enemies it encounters, dealing weapons damage plus an additional 15% of your total strength, and with an extra 20 attack rating. If the weapon encounters an obstacle returning in it, if it cannot re-equip itself in the previously held slot, it will drop to the ground. Mighty Slam. Slam the ground with your weapon, damaging all foes around you. Shockwave hits enemies for 100% weapon damage and applies all debuffs and modifiers. Huh. Reckless Charge? I can use it? I can use Reckless Charge, boys. Are you ready for a Reckless Charge? Oh, Reckless Charge, Reckless Charge, Reckless Charge. Look at me, I'm a reckless charging charge. Oh, Reckless Charge, look at me, I charge. Reckless, oh, it's a reckless charge, I'm a reckless charger. Just charging through the game with a reckless singing staff. And I'm gonna charge away and charging every day. I sliced that man in half with the charge that I did. And I'm gonna charge this guy too and charge this one again, yeah. Charging down with my staff, gonna charge them all. Kill them dead with my charging staff, charge them in the eye, y'all. Charging through the snow in a one-horse open charge. Over the charge we go, laughing all the way. And we got a book of air shield for our face. Ooh. What we get? Man. Boop. Die. Oh no. My damage was messed up. So I wasn't doing full damage output. No, my reckless charge ability.
Where did you go, reckless charge? Come back.
Ba-boom. Ah. This has been a thoroughly enjoyable playthrough, I'll tell you what. Boom.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
No.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. No mana.
No, not Death Fang.
I can't do that.
Ow. That hurts. Death Fang.
I can't do that.
Oh, you can charge too, huh?
I can't do that.
Everybody can charge, huh?
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Lo and behold, the power. The power of the charging mage. With the staff of the lies in his hands, he tricks you and mocks you. Oh, but I am just a mage, unable to defend myself in combat. Little does he know that this is the Staff of Lies, a staff that is capable of combat quite well indeed. More than enough for mere mortals. Tricked by the maneuver, the monsters are lulled into a sense of false security. At which point, the mage charges forth with all the fury of a paladin born.
I can't do that. 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 I can't do that.
Die. Die.
Who's coming at me? Who's coming at me? Get in there, mages. Who's coming at me? Who's coming at me, broskies? Who's coming at me? Gonna hit you in the head. Who's coming at me? You's gonna be dead.
I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that.
Yeah, yes. I'm a charge paladin.
I can't do that. 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 I can't do that.
What the hell? I got a unique blade. The Wademiak blade, I guess is how that's pronounced. Increases damage by 5 and attack rating by 5 for every empty equipment slot. Holy crap. What? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it ends up being a 40 to 54 damage blade if you take off all your gear and run around naked with it. That's basically what this is. Run around naked and you can see. It's a two-handed sword that you run around naked with. Naked, naked, naked weapon, a naked weapon for you. Naked, naked, naked weapon, we got naked weapon for you. Come on down and get your naked weapon. We've got naked weapons. Naked weapons for you. I have no intention of stripping off all my equipment. It's still like a fairly good weapon. Even beside that, which is kind of funny. I think it's actually kind of hilarious that it's still amazing even beside the damage bonus. And then with the damage bonus, it would be like absolutely insane. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it because I'm probably gonna just drop this on the ground. I don't think I have any intention of actually using this as a actual weapon, so. But I am gonna take a screenshot of it and post it in chat so that I have it for later. Sing me in the burr rune? What? You need a burr rune for singing? He needs a burr rune? I know just the song for you, Harry Jr. Okay? I know just the song. I'm gonna get you that burr rune, alright? Are you ready? We're gonna get you that burr rune. Swing low, sweet burr rune. Coming for to make me an enigma. Swing low, sweet burr rune. So I can finally make my infinity. Oh, I've been trying for many a long year to get to burr rune without fear. And I tried and I failed every day of my life. But I'm gonna get me a burr rune, even if it costs me strife. They've got charge too. So swing low, sweet burr rune, coming for to make me infinity. So I can have conviction as I run around. I need me a burr rune for town. What? What? I just got the same weapon twice. I got 2 of them now. This one's better than the other one. 12 to 25. That one's 10 to 24. This one's 21 attack rating. And that one is 20 attack rating. It's literally the same weapon, but this one's actually better than the other one.
Anyway, back to our song. Swing low, sweet maroon, coming for to carry me home. 'Cause I need to teleport so I can make my way home. You know, I'm suddenly deciding that I would rather be using my multi-shot against these charging snakes that are charging me, because I don't want to charge them while they're charging me. It's rude. Man, them things are trying to murder me. You need a rune word, yo lay 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 ho. What? Oh, she'll be coming from the cow rune, yes she will. She'll be coming from the secret cow level, she will. Oh, those burr runes and vex runes and the ohm runes and vex runes, oh, they're coming from the cow rune, yes they will. Oh, the cow rune, cow rune, cow rune, cow rune, everybody wants the beautiful cow runes. Ah, lightning resistance, please. See, I knew that lightning resistance on that amulet was gonna be crucial, and I took it off. Did I get access to the squirrel level yet? That would be great. There's a squirrel level? Let's go. Don't you be joking with me, Danny Code. Don't you be joking with me about the squirrel level. Don't you be telling fibs. Ow. That lightning is glacious. The lightning is glacious and it really burns my anus and I don't know what to say. The lightning is glacious and it really burns my anus and I don't know what to say. I need a little bit of toilet paper, maybe some moist wipes, my friend. 'Cause if I don't do it, I'm probably gonna die in the end. So if you could get me some of those towelette wipes, I would be your best friend until we are right. So come on down and wipe until the toilet paper's not brown. So come on down and wipe until the toilet paper's not brown. 'Cause if you don't wipe until the brown goes away, then you're not gonna have a very happy day. You're probably gonna be itching and twerking all day long. And you're gonna remember this very song where I taught you the rules to wipe until the brown is gone from the white until the brown is gone away. 'Cause if you do not wipe until the brown is gone, your butt is gonna be itchy and you'll remember this song. I can't tell you anything more 'cause this is all you need to know. Always wipe until the brown is gone away, yo. Or you're gonna get the mud butt. Yeah, that's right. The itchy, nasty mud butt in your cracker right. Mud butt. I'm gonna get the butt. The nasty duty, muddy butt. Dude, that lightning hurts so bad.
No mana. No mana. Out of mana.
That lightning hurts.
What's up, Harry Jr.? Did you find your burr rune? Did I summon it from the other realm?
Out of mana.
Did I summon it yet? Have I summoned the burr?
No mana.
Have I summoned it from the ether, from the other realm, deep within the darkness of the night? Has it come forth to tell you the secrets of all and none at the same time?
Holy Jesus, 2 HP. When did that happen? My HP just disappeared from my character. That was so fast. Dear God. That jank said, bah! HP, this is what HP? You ain't got no hit points. Book of Summon Great Snake. Which one's higher now? I've got the 2 different summons. Which one's higher? I got the knights that are level,
Oh, what is that? Freezes your weapon, allowing it to slow enemies on hit. Also increases cold damage by 3.
Does that work on my Dujank?
It does work on my Dujank. Oh yeah. Baby, 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 baby,
I got level 2 on the Oaths of Redemption. And my snakes are now level 4. Let's try the snakes again now that they've been beefed up a little bit. They're level 4 snakes. I got level 4 snakes. Y'all don't know about them level 4 snakes. Them level 4 snakes is better. They got high HPs. They hit harder. Okay, they got Dujanks. All right, they got extra Dujanks. Maybe they got poison spells or something. I don't know. But they stronger than they was before. All right. Nakop, the Blood Drinker. What's up, Nakop? A purple book. Tome of Perplexing Secrets.
A book written in an unknown language adorned with ghastly images. Indecipherable book. I tried to read it. It dropped it on the ground. Ooh, I got another Oaths of Redemption. So that brings my Oaths of Redemption up even higher. Nice. Nice. Alright, I'm pretty sure that book needs to be taken back to the guy in town, so. Is there nothing in here, really? That's it? It was just Big Boy? And I killed him? I, like, raffle stomped him into the dirt? Kind of crushed his throat in and, like, twisted my heel? That was pretty, that was impressive. And I think my snakes were, like, partly to you know, they deserve some credit there. I mean, they deserve credit. Ow, he shot a fireball at me. Saw that. Rude. Dude, this game is great. Y'all gonna have to get this game. Like, I don't normally be like, okay, you gotta get this game. Like, you can just watch me play most of the time. Nah, y'all guys gotta get this game. This game's good. Okay, like, if y'all claim at any point that y'all love Diablo 1, like, man, this game is fun. This game is straight Diablo sauce. This is like you went to Taco Bell and, like, your favorite packet was, like, the fire packet or something, and, like, they just, like, brewed fire packets and, like, put it in a bottle for you, and you could, like, take it home for free, basically. Well, $13. Okay, so we got this is a shrine. What do we got? Empty head, nimble feet. I'm assuming that probably took away some of my, like, dexterity or agility, or took away some of my mind, probably. Hold on. I don't know all the effects yet. So I got, I'm trying to, like, pay attention to it when I click on it. Oh God.
That won't fit.
Okay, that was an elite pack that just spawned on my head. No big deal, no big deal. I handled it. I handled business. Okay, I handled business. Taking care of business every day. Gotta take those guys out. That lightning damage they put out is too much for me. Can't let them live. I cannot suffer to let them live.
No mana. Out of mana.
I can turn any health potion into a mana potion when I get back to town because there's an alchemy lab there, so we'll just hold on to them. It'll be alright. And I do have to go back to town before anything else, so. Trying to get that lightning dude dead in there without having to go in after him. Burning Staff of the Sky. Oh yeah, why am I still holding on to this crossbow? It's no good. Open up some room here. That's poopy.
Yeah, I always need mana. I'm letting it chillax for a second.
I'm shooting some b-ball outside of school when a couple of monsters who were up to no good tried to suck all my mana away, and it wasn't cool. And I told them that they can't just suck my mana away, and I don't really like it, and they need to pay. But they didn't listen, and they kept on going. So we shot all the thunder discs into the room, and everybody got all sliced in doom.
That shield that he has reflects projectiles. I realize that now. I didn't realize that before, but I realized it now. It's a projectile reflector. Alright, let's go ahead and grab all the health pots. And let's jet out of here, because I'm pretty sure we are completely finished with the zone. I don't see anything on the map that we haven't explored. And no doorways into zones that we haven't messed with. Everything looks nice and neatly covered. We got it all. Good, let's get the hell out of here. I leveled up. Nice. It's always nice to get a level. Oh, I need to go all the way around, don't I? Yeah, I gotta go all the way around. Actually, I think I could just do this. Yeah, there we go. I don't know when that becomes available while I'm playing, but it became available at some point. Trying to think what I want to spend it on. I don't know. Oh, let's go back down this way. We need to convert a bunch of these health pots into mana pots, and then we got to give this book to what's-his-face. Get it out of my inventory so it's not hogging up my inventory space. I see. Within these pages lie a rather unique way of magically enchanting items. Yes, very peculiar indeed. I believe I can use this knowledge to your advantage. Now, you have a choice in the matter. I can either craft an amulet to increase your current most powerful attribute, or I can try and pass on the enchantment as a spell and directly grant you the benefits. Of course, the enchantment works more potently if it was placed upon a crafted item, but having it cast upon you gives you more of tactical options. Decide and speak to me again once you are ready.
Wow. Do. Craft or buff?
Let's find out. Let's find out what they are. So, 45, that's my highest stat, is mind. So use the spell. So it gives me 5 points in mind. Let's take a look at the amulet and see what the amulet looks like.
6 to mind, increased health by 11, increased mana by 11.
Okay, so I think use the spell is definitely the option there. 100%. Pretty sure 100% use the spell.
Is it better if I watch from the other platform? Does it matter? I make money on YouTube or Twitch. There's no ads on Kick or X or Facebook, so I mean, if you're trying to like contribute to the channel, YouTube or Twitch I think are the two best ones.
I wonder if I can leave items here and then just like, you know, like in Diablo 1 how you could leave items on the ground and like as stash and you could come back for them later. I wonder if you could do that. And I gotta take a quick restroom break. I've been streaming for like 9 hours. I'm gonna take a quick old peppadoodles and I'll be right back.
Whew. Alrighty then. I feel 10 pounds lighter. 10 pounds lighter, my friend. Alright, let's risk an item that doesn't necessarily matter, okay? I don't know whether items stay on the ground, but we can at least test it, okay? So let's drop some items on the ground. Let's do a little test. And we'll use the creator buff file for testing. Let's just drop a bunch of items on the ground. So let's see if I can use town as a stash for the time being. So let's just drop it all on the ground. Let's just let it all go. Okay? Let's let it go. Let it go. Let them go. Let the items hit the ground. Let them go. Let them go. Squish them into the brown. Alright, so we leave and then we come back, right? Are they still there? They're still there. Okay. Let's leave and come back again. Let's do it several times. Still there. Okay. Let's run around for a little bit. Let's wait a couple seconds. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Run around the circle a little bit. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Okay. Well, the items are still there. So, I don't know. I say we risk it. And again, risk it to get the biscuit. And let's go down and let's have some fun with the next level. We just got risk it to get the biscuit. We got to risk it to get the biscuit. Biscuit, boo, biscuit, banana, pineapple, biscuit, boo, doo, biscuit, boo, biscuit. We need to convert these 2 potions. I just realized these 2 are not what we're looking for. Also, the enticing potion is better than the angel tier potion, and we have a couple angel tier potions, so let's go convert those 2. The alchemy table to convert potions is amazing, by the way. So what we want is enticing. Enticing is the one that restores full HP and mana. Angel tier just does 60, and we're getting to the point where 60 is not enough because we have 141 mana. So 2 times, because we have double, right? So 2 times 60 is only 120, so it's not the full mana pool. So we're better off with the full Monty. Alright, so there we go. Now we got a full deck of potions. A lot of good potions. The best of potions. Well, I was wondering if you'd show up, GG Mentor. Try not to get yourself killed, and if we get out of this in one piece, then the next round's on me. Kira? Where's that boy that I rescued? Remember I rescued tonight? When I heard you went down after the cultists, I did not expect you would return. It takes great skill to manage what you have, and I am glad we have one such as you fighting by our side. With this out of the way, the only task we have ahead of us is to lower the accursed barrier so we can finally proceed. I cannot reward you with much, since we brought with us only what we needed. I told our quartermaster about your deeds, and he will allow you to take what you need within reason. Speak to him when you are able. Credits remaining 3. 3 credits, huh? I get 3 credits.
6 intelligence helmet. It's got decent armor. It's not better than mine, but it's got 6 intelligence. I guess that's something. 21% lightning resistance. Nice, grats, Harry. Grassy booty butts. Grassy booty, 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 grassy booty butt. Grassy booty, 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 booty what? Grassy booty, 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 booty butt. Grassy booty, 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 booty butt, butt. I kind of feel like I should grab that 6 intelligence helmet, but... We're already at 44 intelligence, like... I don't know. I don't know if I need it. Let's do a quick save right here, and let's refresh this up. Seal Wand of Power, hallowed damage. A whole lot of nothing good. It's got Oaths of Redemption on it, but... Poison Circle... Oh yeah, this is the same shop. I didn't refresh it yet. I'm an idiot. I'm not the smartest person you've probably figured out. I'm not the smartest person without a friggin' doubt. I think I might be stupider than everyone around, but that's okay, 'cause I try my best. Plus 6 to Constitution. Guardian Demon Skin Mask. That's a solid 12 hit points. My hit points are getting low. They're getting real low, buddy. Ooh, plus 4 mind with 15% lightning resistance? Wow. Plus 3 mana after each kill with all stats by 1. It's pretty nice too. I mean, I don't want to lose the poison res, but we get more lightning res and we get more mind, and we sacrifice what, intelligence for it, which isn't even really that big of a deal. I don't think that's that bad. I think that's actually a pretty good deal. I actually kind of really want this for crafting right here. Plus 3 mana after each kill with all stats 1. It's only like marginally better than what I'm using though. Like marginally. And it's just ugh. It's such a small increase in anything. Like I feel stupid even like looking at it. It's like comparing turds. I've said this before on many streams. It's like you don't compare turds. If you have one turd and you have another turd, you don't compare them together to see which turd is the best turd, okay? You just don't do that. That's not what you do. You don't compare turds, okay? It's stupid. It's stupid to compare turds. All right? You have 2 really bad items. There's no reason to compare the 2 items together and be like, this one's got corn but this one's got nuts, and this one's a little green, and this one's a little yellow, and no, it's just not worth it. It's not worth the time. You're wasting your time on comparing 2 turds together, and it's just not. It's not a efficient use of your time. Let me just say that much. It's not an efficient use of your time. This one has beans. Oh man, one of them's got beans. You should have said that. Now see, that might actually be worth something. Okay. I didn't know it had beans. Alright, now that's something else entirely. Are they coffee beans? Because that could be a whole new ball game if they're coffee beans. But only if they're coffee beans. They gotta be coffee beans. You know, there's that guy who made millions of dollars by feeding coffee beans to like a goat, and then like the goat pooped out the beans, and then he sold the beans to people because they tasted better after they went through the goat's butt or something. I don't know. Like, you know, there's that whole thing that happened there with the goat and the pooping goat.
He likes to poop it, poop it. He likes to poop it, poop it. Gonna poop it, gonna poop it, gonna doop it, poop it, doop it.
See, I didn't expect to be shopping, but he gave me credits at the shop, and now I'm over here shopping. Like, you ever had somebody do that before, like in real life, where they're like, oh, I'll give you credit at the store, and you're like, oh, okay, and you walk around and you try to find something, like you desperately try to find anything. Anything at this shop that you would want, and you cannot find a single thing that you want at all. And they're like, oh man, there's so many good things, like I can't believe it, you know, like you totally this is really good over here, check this out. And you're like, yeah, I don't really want that, and I don't want that though. You're like, oh, but come on, this is really good. This is amazing. You're like, but no, I don't want it. I don't want it. Okay, I don't want. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't. It's really, really crap. You asked me if I wanted something in the back, and I looked, and it all sucked, and I didn't want anything. And if you don't give me my money, I'm gonna swing at your head with my fist, and you's gonna be dead. So you better give me something good, or else you gonna lose your street cred. I mean, in his defense, he does actually say, he's like, let me go like rifle through my dead friend's belongings and see if they had anything worth selling. You know, it's not like this guy actually set this shop up and he's like, you know, he's like, look at all these amazing items. No, he's very upfront about it. You know, he's very upfront about it. He's like, look, this is garbage I picked up off of the dead people over there. He goes, they were my friends once. Their gear's not the greatest, okay? John was kind of broke. And I don't know what to say about Jeff's equipment. Jeff's equipment's all over the place. I don't know if he actually had any, like, actual, like, idea in mind of what he was trying to achieve, but he didn't really achieve it, so that is all. This boy gave me 3 credits, and I cannot find a single thing in his shop that I want to buy. Nothing. He ain't got nothing for me. Oh look, that's actually halfway decent. That's better than what I got. That is literally better than what I have on right now. Okay. Alright. 7 dex reduces all physical damage by 2. And then we've got the increases mana by 7, reduces all physical damage by 2. That's even better. So that's better than what I had on, so we can throw that on right now. That only leaves me with 1 shop credit, which I can't really spend on anything, because nothing else in here is really even good. It all kind of sucks. Guess I can grab the combustion book just so I can like level up my combustion skill. I don't even really use combustion, but done. Alright, let's move on to the last area. Oh, my hat's purple now. My hat's freaking purple.
Good lord, that's like Barney the dinosaur purple over there. Barney the dinosaur. Treasure hoard? Entering the treasure hoard. The fact that it wasn't a mimic immediately, I don't know. I thought it was going to be immediately a mimic. That's what I thought. I was so sure immediately a mimic. That's what I was sure of. I was wrong. I was wrong. A Book of Slow. +1 Oaths of Redemption. Okay. What is my Oaths of Redemption at now? My Oaths of Redemption is at 3. My Summon Great Snake is at 4. So they're getting pretty close to each other. Somebody reflecting my projectiles back at me. It's always nice. Apparently there's a whole thing about, like, projectile reflection. That guy right there with the little aura thing, he's the one that keeps reflecting stuff. You can't reflect these, though. They pierce right through whatever that shield is. That is a very large pile of gold. Cape of the Fog. Unique light armor. 13 dodge, 0 armor, 7 agility, 7 mind. Increases item dodge by 18%. 7 mind is exactly what I like, although I lose all my lightning resistance in the process. It's all tattered and stuff. It's like cut down lines. That's 62 frickin' mana though. Like, holy crap. Even with the double health potion, or the double potion thing, it still doesn't fill up my old mana pool all the way. The baby potions anymore.
No mana.
Increases mana by 14. Amulet of Power. Razor Fang, the Dancing Blade. All stats increased by 1. More agility. Mana, bunch of junk.
No mana. Out of mana.
Well, they're just shooting freaking projectiles in there. Trying to kill these lightning guys before they get me.
No mana.
A golden goblin!
Out of mana.
There's our golden goblin in here, boys!
Okay, we need to go back and get our horde. Hopefully our horde is still on the ground. I'm not sure what would be best to make. Like, the weapon itself? I think the weapon is probably a really good choice. Let's go grab all of our blue items off the ground. Hopefully they're all still there. Chainmail shirts or actual chainmail? I don't know. What kind of chainmail shirt you shirting?
We got a goblin horde and it's really freaking sweet. I'm gonna kill the goblins in the meat. Then I come buy my items and make something sweet. We gonna make something really neat. Just you wait and see what we do. We gonna make something really good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
No mana.
Alright, let's kill stuff on both sides so we don't gotta worry about them coming to attack us while we're trying to do the goblin statue. Heavy Mace of Haste. All right. Silver skull just sitting on the ground. What the hell?
Out of mana. Out of mana.
Alright, boys. It's a goblino! Goblin, 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 goblin. Goblin, 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 goblin,
Okay, so we could use the flail. The flail has bonus damage on it. And we also have this one with the attack rating. I don't know if it's going to turn into a wand, though. That's the problem. So we've got multi-shot here, which we definitely want to add into the combo. So 100% we're using the multi-shot from the Apprentice Wand of Sweeping Power. Then we have this one, which does the double bonus damage from Mind, which is pretty powerful, too. It also has Dex and Intelligence on it.
This one has bonus damage. Bonus damage is really important too, and I really think we should add the bonus damage in there. I do have the doubles bonus damage from mine on the amulet, so I don't necessarily need it on the weapon. So if we go with bonus damage and multi-shot, that could be an option. We also have the bonus damage from here, which comes with Mana Leech, which I don't know if that will add into the item. So we could potentially go with this one together with this, try and get a wand that has Mana Leech and the multi-shot on it, which could be neat. I tried to get a wand with Mana Leech before, but I've recently since seen wands that come with Mana Leech, so I don't know. There's also this one that has the attack and the mind on it, so I don't know if that would be useful either. Like, I feel like if I combine these three and ended up with a wand, it would be great. Let's try and combine these three and see if we can get a wand. So let's do you, and then do the wand last. And of course it came out with the Hand of Kings, which is not what we wanted. Really nice though. It's really nice. Okay. The order seems to matter, so if we do it in specific order, like sometimes it'll come out with the item that we want. So we want this one. Let's try the multi-shot wand first, then the Kopesh, then the flail. Pathforger. Poison damage 2 to 6, bonus damage, attack rating. It's got Mana Leech. It's got 10 mind on it. Increased mana by 13. That is really good. Holy Jesus. Does it actually leech mana? I've never actually tested to see if it actually leeches mana. We got the God Wand, the Wand of God. The only thing it didn't get was, because I didn't put the cold damage one in there, I forgot. I'd rather it be cold damage than poison, but... Okay, I've seen this before. This is a boss fight. Alright. 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 Bossy boss. That's okay. Little bossy boss. I like little bossy bosses. Little bossy boss. Let's load up the potions. Make sure we got everything right. I immediately hit myself with that, which means that there's a reflector up there. Somebody's reflecting. Ordnus. What's his name? Ordnus the Sorcerer? Seems to be poisoned just like me. He's got multi-shot too. Oh, and he uses frickin' ice. And lightning. Holy crap, he's got every element. Let's try this thing on him. This thing's supposed to work pretty well, like especially against undead monsters. Yeah. Oh, that stupid Uidemic blade again. Freezing strikes. How many times has that thing dropped? It's the third time, right? 3 times in a row that thing has fallen. Half tempted to
I'm half tempted to kill that boss again. I feel like I kind of got dicked with that drop, since that's an item that we've already seen like 3 times. What's up, Agreed? Doing pretty good. Electrified gauntlets, 14% lightning res. I'm gonna drop some of these. Don't need that. Oh, actually, that's the one I was using for the +8 intelligence, so I could read books. Okay, don't need this one. Actually, I do need those two. Don't really need that one. Don't need that one. Keep that one. Don't really need that one. Okay. Heartbeat beating in my ears all the time in this game. Alright, let's save it before we go fight this guy. Boss. We could probably just shoot off some of these from the start. Let's just shoot off some of these. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully that took care of a bunch of them. Let's switch over to that spell now that we cleared out his trash. This thing works pretty good on these undead monsters. Alright, we got 2 books this time. Ooh, we got Thunder Disc and Book of Haste. Nice, good drops.
I can't do
See, that's why I keep this around, so I can bring my intelligence up just enough so I can read the new books. Now my Thunder Disc is even higher, boys. What's my Thunder Disc at now? Level 5, and it costs 18 mana per disc. Like, holy Jesus. It wasn't just a question, Elk. It was obviously not just a question. If that's the first thing you say when you come in and you don't even wait even like 2 seconds to like hear what's going on, it wasn't a question. You were trying to antagonize. The conversation's over. I'm assuming that this is going to turn off the energy field, which is, I guess, going to open up the next phase of the game. Ah! Antagonize. Let's go.
There we go.
And you didn't even wait 2 seconds to find out anything about this stream. You just immediately asked a dumbass question. And now you keep going. You're just going to keep going on with it. You got timed out because you asked a dumb question as soon as you came in. And then as soon as you got untimed out, you just started up with some more dumbass crap. Why don't you just stop for a second and be like, hey, maybe I should just shut up. It's not that complicated. Proceeds to walk up to somebody, kick him in the shin. As soon as you kick him in the shin, they punch you in the face. You turn right back around.
Why'd you kick me? Why'd you punch me in the face?
I don't know, because you kicked me in the shin?
I didn't kick you in the shin. What are you talking about?
Well, pardon me. I see that everybody's dead somehow, which doesn't even make any sense, but whatever. So I opened up the portal and I guess they got overrun and murdered. I guess I should have let them know first. Been like, hey, I'm about to open up the portal, guys. Might want to watch out. Gonna get the portal open. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. So much chilling effects. What is going on right now? Dear Lord Jesus.
No mana.
I'm running low on mana pots. I need to convert some. I do have all the HP mana pots. Let's get the army running again. Dude, that freaking pack of monsters just like handed my butt cheeks. That was not fun. You know, let's go with these guys instead. And let's try something a little bit different for our attack damage. They're gonna chill us, let's chill them too. And this thing costs like no mana. convert a couple of these health pots to mana pots so we can spam some mana. Let's convert this one to an enticing potion as well. We don't want the wondrous potion, we want the enticing potion. There we go. Alright.
Dang it! No, God, freaking.
Bless it. That was not what I meant to do. I meant to save. Somehow I, like, quick loaded. That was amazing. That was great. That was the most amazing quick load I've ever seen. Speedrunners would be envious of my quick loading capabilities.
No mana.
Yeah, chill them all nice and down. That way they can't move forward. That's what we need to do. They're fast? Yeah, won't make them slow. That's how it works. Take that fast character, turn him into a slow character.
Out of mana.
And how did the entire Paladin Order get, like, wrecked so easily? Or did they just leave the camp and just not come back or something? Like, convert out the potions. Okay, we need some enticings. Let's get these wondrous converted to enticings. Let's get the angel tears converted to wondrous. The wondrous converted to enticings. There we go. Shrinkage was the cause of death for them. I'm gonna switch back to the knights. The knights seem to be better at, even though they're not really the best at damage output, they're definitely better at, like, tanking. They're better at tanking. They hold aggro better, and they just, in general, are better at, you know, like, keeping them away from me. Which is what I want. I want them to not be near me. That's what I would like.
I won't let your deaths be in vain.
Oh, they all dead? I see them on the ground, too. They all dead. He said, I won't let your deaths be in vain. So they just got railroaded, huh? That's terrible. I freaking did all the work for them. Every single bit of work for them. They couldn't even hold the stairs. All they had to do was hold the stairs. Entering the Blood Coven's Landing. This place kind of looks like the palace. Or like the harem In Diablo 2. Apprentice's Wand of what? That sucks. Man, how many elites in one place? Like, holy Jesus, calm down a second. Let me pick up some loot. Demon skin mask and demon skin gloves. I guess that's one way to make your armor. Just make it out of their skin. Skin's pretty strong. Up to the next level. We found the next level already. Let's look around a little bit first. Ring of Burning. 2 to 3 fire damage.
No mana.
Durable demon skin. 15 fire resistance. Life stolen, constitution, and bloodlust. Air hockey pucks. That's right, air hockey pucks are the best. They're really good. I like them a lot. I like this spell. Freezing twin-headed axe. What is that? Oh, just 1 to 4 cold damage. Nothing special. And Cody just farted, by the way. Just thought you guys liked that. not really sure about it yet. Like, it's not his usual brew of farts. Like, this one's a little... I don't really know what it smells like, actually. Like, I'm not sure. Like, it's not the eye-watering kind, the one that usually makes my eyes water and I have to cover my mouth. This one just kind of smells like old fungus or something. I don't... It smells like somebody opened, like a old leather bag or something. I don't know, and like wafted the air toward me. I mean, it it doesn't exactly smell good, but like it doesn't smell like horrible either. It just smells like old boot, yeah, like old boot smell or something. Like he just farted an old boot. I don't. Maybe he ate an old boot. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's the secret. Oh, there's a bunch of mimics in there. Oh, okay. Silver skull, nice. We got 3 silver skulls so far. Honestly, I can't really say the silver skulls are even all that great, because so far none of the vendors have really had anything good to buy. So I can't even really say that they're really even amazing. The vendor loot's a little trash. It's a little garbage.
That won't fit.
Durable demon skim panoply. 6 strength is a lot of strength, and all stats. It's a 7 strength ring.
Out of mana.
It's kind of nice. That's poopy.
Cody, what are you doing? I'm so confused at life right now. Like, or did you... Did you gotta go Peppa-Doo?
I'm gonna take him out to go to the bathroom real quick. It smells awful, is what it smells like. I think he's got. I'm pretty sure that's a turd whistling for clearance, guys. I gotta take him out.
Yeah, he took a dump as soon as I took him out there. Big old deuce. It still smells like old shoe in here.
Moo 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 moo.
Cody, it smells like old shoe. When you been eating shoes? All right. We keep pumping mine, we can just start using mana shield, I guess. Sounds good to me. Leather outfit. Look at all my potions. Oh dear God. I gotta drop some of these potions. It's just too many. It's almost as bad as Diablo 2. I ain't got no room for charms. I got charms in my inventory filling up the whole thing. +7, no, okay, no. I was looking at the wrong item for a second there. Got dead people all over the floor in here too. Okay. Okay, dead end, no big deal. Let's keep on searching. Let's clear this whole pathway over here first before we go to the next one. I'm trying to drink the damn things, get them out of my face. Just like I do in Diablo 2. I was trying not to though because... Okay, so this is dead end. But... some gloves, increases mana by 10.
See any steam rise? I put some alcohol on the floor where he was sitting. I sprinkled a little alcohol down. It usually helps take care of the bacteria that are making the smell. I got the window open too. Stay stinky. He's stinky. He's stinky boy. Yeah. I don't think you can have both of those buffs up at the same time. I think it's either one or the other. All these mimics all over the place. Ice spike. Okay, read it. Get it on. Alright, now we need to go north and up and right. Oh, dang it. Can't see nothing. The map's in the way. Oh, I was just spamming the wrong ability too. Yeah, get them, boys. Proud of you. Dead end. And what's this next one? Also dead end? That seems strange. Okay. Alright, so next area is up north-ish, I guess. I guess north-ish. Up, down, up, up. Alright, so this should bring me back into the thrill of things. We got a fountain here, huh? Morgana the Dead. God. Okay. The armor. Increases maximum health by 7%. No good. Shield. It is the poopies. Wand. It has nothing on it, really. Bow sucks. The robe. +3 dexterity armor. Kinda sucks, too. Bonus damage, dex, and mana. 6 to 11 hollowed damage. That's kind of interesting. Not really sure if that's worth hanging around, though. I do have a bonus damage one, which is worse. So I could drop the bonus damage one, which is worse. That'd work just fine. Okay, this is an enchanter's table, which means I need a white item to enchant. There's some gloves. Let's enchant these. 6 to mind. Increases spell casting speed. Double bonus damage from strength. What? It's actually not bad. It's better than what I was using. Brings my mind up by 6. Brings my mana up to 207. It's looking snuggly. It's looking like a snuggly amount of mana. Let's go ahead and save that. That's a pretty good. That was a pretty good find. Gloves. There you go. Just found gloves. Nothing here is reflecting projectiles, so maybe I should just focus on Bloodlust. It's the easiest way for me to dish out massive amounts of damage. I do like 80 damage per projectile with Bloodlust up. Costs me basically no mana. All I gotta do is just make sure Bloodlust is activated. Which, like I said, it does cost mana to cast Bloodlust, though. But I mean, that's like basic cost, right? It's not even that bad. What is it per Bloodlust? 13 mana for 1 cast. And it lasts for 20 seconds. 20 seconds isn't bad. Just use it before I start every fight. Demon skin mask that I can't wear. Got decent stats, and my dexterity is nowhere near, like, to use it. I need 17, which I don't have. There's another enchanter's thing here, so I need a white item. I'm sure I'll find something. I can come back for it if I need to. It's not like a rush or anything.
Bloodlust.
This area is huge. Look how close together the entrance and the exit were, right? And then, like, all this over here.
It's a bit silly when you look at it from that point of view. There's a breastplate. I can't wear those. Constitution's too high. Not set up for that. Man, definitely a whole place over there. Glimmering potions, I love those. Let's grab the mana potions too. Let's refresh all three of these guys. Twin-headed axe. That's kind of cool looking.
That won't fit.
This is ridiculous. Alright, since we're doing so well on potions, I'm going to switch back to, because we were actually burning through the potions pretty quick. I'm going to switch back to the thunder. Thunder disc. Okay, so it should be through here, and then on the other side of this, sturdy knight's shield. Definitely can't wear that.
No mom. Out of mana.
Thunder Disco burr.
Head first into danger. What? I don't even know what the hell that was. Head first into danger. I should have actually paid attention to what my stats were. 17, 12, 19, 18, 83. Bring forth the power of the beasts. What? I'm so confused. I don't even know what the hell that was. Bring forth the power of the beasts.
What's up, Wabbajack? I guess, sort of. I got my own little knights. They're like paladins. I got my own little paladin army. Got my own little paladin army. I'm gonna teach them what to farmies. Get him, paladins. Sir Elric, Sir Anaranthu, and Sir Dardea are their names. We're having fun with it.
Out of mana.
And I got 2 enchantment shrines. I ain't got nothing to enchant in them. I ain't got no equipment. No white pieces of equipment to enchant. Nothing good, anyway. I'm not going to enchant like a battle axe as a mage. Man, they did that boy dirty. Look at him. He's like all tied up there. I don't want to cross. Some pretty rude way to treat somebody. What'd he do to deserve the cross? Okay. Hey, a helmet that I can actually imbue. Okay, nice. Oh, it requires 20 constitution. Never mind.
Never mind.
Arcane whispers lead to new understandings. I didn't even mean to click on it. beat Hell Act 2 on your hardcore ladder paladin. Nice. Congratulations, Hell Nova. Congratulations. None will survive. Kill 2,500 enemies in a single game. Ain't got nothing to imbue. Still don't. I got 2 imbuement things. I still ain't got nothing to imbue. I can go imbue a hammer or something. Just like see if it turns out good. Oh, there's a book. Read that immediately. Demon Skin Mask is so far out of range for me. It's 17 dicks and I'm at 12. But it's not even in the realm of possibility. I usually don't get anything super good from the enchantment thing anyway. I don't know. So maybe I just skip it. Maybe I... all way too high stat requirements. Can't use none of it. Let me double check the map, make sure I actually got everything. And yep, I see nothing on the map unexplored. We are golden. Next level. Blood Coven's Landing 2. Okay. Let's get our army up first thing, and then we'll start heading down through the rest of this level too. Dang it, I did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Now I gotta go back up. I didn't mean to do that. Crunch on some pork and twists. Heh, they got me pretty good, didn't they? I think this is where it ends for me. It's all down to you now, Gigi Mentor. Listen, there's a room on this floor with working portals. I don't know who these witches are, but they're using the portals to flood in. I locked them in, just forget about them and keep climbing. It's just you now, go. Huh. Oh, they're gonna die. They killed my friend. They killed my friend, and they gonna die.
That one. No mana.
Leather outfit.
No mana.
Wondrous potion. So I went through the whole tower and they was just cheating the portal. I feel gypped.
No mana.
Oh, that's the dead end down there. How'd you fire in the fury of heaven down there? What's up, Baraka Play? How's it going, man? Book of Ice Wave. Yeah, Path of Exile 2 is coming out. They got a big update. It's going to be good. We got, what, like 7 more days or something like that? Today's the 29th, and it's, what, like 30, 31st, then 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, so like 5, 6, like 6 days. Something like that. I already put out a video on the changes. I was looking at them. They look good. I'm excited. I gotta get in with some hands-on experience on that class. Two to mana after each kill and 6 intelligence. Wow, that's kind of a nice little combo there. That's a nice wombo combo. Wombo combo. Wombo combo, it's a wombo combo. Bombo rombo, it's a combo bombo. Man, I'm on a race now. I'm trying to see if I can beat this game before the time's up. My time's up. I got 1 hour basically left to beat this game. I don't know how far away I am from the end. I've been spending too much time jibber jabbering and taking Cody out to go peep a doodah. It's time to push it. This is a room, I'm literally in this room, and it's the room in the room that I'm in, so make sure I clear this room soon.
Greater leeching two-hander of mending. I don't need two-handers, that's for sure. Oh, I thought I saw something there for a second. Alright, let's go. Hey, up to the next level, we found it. Alright, we're not done here though. Yeah, a little bit more to explore. And I don't think I want to leave without going into the portal room. I want to murder the portal bikers and destroy their portals and avenge my friend. Avenge me. Converting all the potions into the good ones. It didn't even take that much effort. It's like a back and forth like a couple times and all of a sudden everything is in the good potions. I don't even need health potions with how many freaking good potions I've got in here. I might need them though. Like, I'm gonna go into this portal room and there might be like a trillion monsters in there, and I might have to like lay down and smack. I'm gonna have to smack it down. I'm gonna have to do the smackdown. We're gonna have to smack it. It's gonna be professional smack. What's this right here? A little side room? Oh, got another doojank. The flames of safety burn brightly. Got some sort of shield on me. It's like flame shield or something. Oh, dang. Shodana, the Queen of Daggers, just came up and daggered me in the face. She just daggered me in the face and it hurt a lot. My face did get daggered and that was the end of me. Shodana, the Dagger Queen. Time to fire all the doojanks in the hallway. Kill everything that come in my way. There she is, Shodana. She dead this time. She got daggered in the face. How about that? Hammer, staff, Kopesh. It's a bunch of weird stuff. None of it's for me. Every summon.
I think there's a couple guys over here. An angel tier potion and a mana potion. Okay, another mana potion. I'm gonna chug all the mana potions and like lay into whatever this portal room is. I'm just gonna fire off 1,000 million mana pots. Dang it, I can't get my doojanks to go in the door. They're bouncing like ping pong balls. The hell? Oh God! Oh God, no! Oh God! Pain. Pain. Alright, I think it's time to start using energy, or mana shield. We're gonna have butts handed to us too easily. Oh my dear Lord Jesus, what is going on? I can't even stop to attack.
Out of mana.
Alright. Get this back up here again. This place is dangerous. Alright. Whew.
That won't fit.
Them big girls is them big girls are spicy. Okay. These they got a little spice on them is what they got. They got a little bit of that little spicy spice. I mean, I know they got the spice, but they don't stop from coming up and smacking me in the booty cheeks, making me look like a little girl. They come up hitting hard. I'm at level 14 so far.
so that dead end's done. Let's go ahead and save it real quick. Grab these mana pots. We are so full on every mana pot, it don't even matter. Just be chugging them. Alright, dead end. This is where things got spicy. Things got spicy here. This was the spicy zone. They say get in the zone, get in the zone, get in the spicy zone. Let's take that one out. Make sure I got good potions in there to use. Chug them up. Deal with distant beings, punish your spirit. My what? It's too bad there's no log of like what it does. Be kind of cool if it told you. So many potions. Okay. We got everything sort of converted to the good potions. Oh yeah, I got a little tiny bit of health missing. Let's drink up. Alright, yeah, this is it right here. This is where I got wrecked by the girl. It's because my little minions are freaking stuck outside for some reason. I guess the door shut behind them and they couldn't get out. Or in, rather. So did I get it? All the portals were around. I guess I bounced the portals to death. Heh. I'm assuming that was the portal room? Yeah, because the portal key's gone. Nice. Okay, let's put 2 of those in there. Let's put 2 mana potions on the end. Put 2 full juvies right here. I used them pretty much all up, too. I was chugging them there toward the end. I was like, oh, stay alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Alright, I got another Dujink, another skull. Increases health by 14, it sucks. Unusual damage, poison. Attack rating by 14. Another enticing potion, an angel tier potion, I'll take those. Some sturdy gauntlets. I could imbue those. I could go back down and imbue some stuff real quick. I got 2 imbues downstairs. I just need like items to imbue. Those gloves would be an okay choice. Alright, guess what just got leveled up? Oaths of Redemption. Oath of Redemption is now level 4. Congratulations, my knights. You have been leveled. Let your oaths be fulfilled. We haven't searched the entire place. There's still like one area left. I don't know how to get over there. It's this area right here, whatever this is. Needs to be some sort of crazy creature in there too. I think we're gonna not go down and do the imbue. I want to move forward. Let's go ahead and save it too after we beat that crazy portal room. I don't even know what I'm attacking, I'm just shooting. I saw big old fireballs coming at me from some direction. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy balls. Bouncy, bouncy. Morgana the Dread. What's up, Morgana? Didn't I already kill Morgana the Dread? I could have sworn I killed a Morgana the Dread one time before. Books of Oaths of Redemption, 60 intelligence. Holy Jesus. I got 48 with the A plus A Dujane. Huh. Oh, I got a plus 6 intelligence ring. That's 54. I need 60 to get the next level, and I just can't quite break the level. It would have to be my helmet or something. I'm gonna keep that book though. I don't have enough to push me to the intelligence level required. It's unfortunate. Would be nice if I could get my little summons up one more level though. That would be great. You kidding me? If I just had like a little bit more intelligence. How much did I need? 6? I need 6 intelligence, right? And it would have to be on like a helmet. Okay, so we're going up this way. I wonder if that dude's still alive. If we can tell him that we murdered the portal wenches. Be like, yeah, home slice. Don't worry about it. We took care of business, okay? No more portals. Aw, he's dead. They killed him. That's so rude. I mean, he was dying anyway. He might have died when I left. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. He dropped the key. I remember him dropping the key. Maybe that was when he died. I was gonna like come back and be like, hey, I did it. I cleared the portal room. And he would have been like,
or something, you know, like that. But no. No, it's fine. Next level. Entering the balcony. Ooh, does that mean we're at the top? Are we at the top at the balcony? The balcony. What's up, punkettes? I heard you like some lightning right inside your face, so I shot some lightning down the way. And then it hit the wall and it bounced right on back, and I think you're all freaking dead. Greetings, the end is near. Are you ready to face it? Holy Jesus, he got some doojanks on him, huh? Can't wear hardly nothing that he's got. There's a +4 intelligence helmet. Does that bring me up enough to actually put the put that doojank on? I don't even know. Because what am I at? 40 and then +8. It's 48. And then 6. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that would bring me up to 58. Which is not quite enough. I mean, it ain't nothing, but it's not quite enough. I'm going to go ahead and buy it. It's got fire resistance on it, and I think it's better stats than what I'm using anyway. Maybe I'll find another item in here that's got intelligence on it, like a pair of gloves. I'm refreshing the shop. Nothing good. Refresh the shop again. Bunch of crap. If I refresh the shop again, I can't buy anything. Let's do it anyway. Oh, still nothing really worthwhile buying anyway. Oh well. That's so unfortunate I can't squeeze out like just a couple more stat points here. 58. 58. 4, 7. Armor and gloves don't have any intelligence on them. Huh. It's on my other swap. I got more intelligence over there. No, because I have less because I dropped the shield. Yeah. Oh well. Guess I'll just have to go with my baby knights, unless I find something on the way. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. I just reflected that straight back to myself and killed myself. That boy walked through the door, I multi-shotted into the door, he reflected all 3 shots, and I killed myself. That was amazing. That was beautiful and amazing at the same time. I guess I get to go back into the shop again, guys. Wasn't my intention, but so be it.
mean, the thing is still there that I bought the first time. So there's the thing I grabbed the first time. I guess I get 3 new refreshes, so let's go.
Three new refreshes, I don't know what to say. 3 new refreshes, your bottle's okay. But, buddy, 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 but, buddy, but. Buddy, buddy, but, 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 buddy, 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 but. I'm stupid, okay? What's your excuse? You have 0 silver skulls left. Okay.
I didn't know there was going to be reflectors here. Alright, I wouldn't have been using that frickin' spell. They can't reflect this spell. They can only reflect the other spell, so... Such a dumb way to die.
Dumb ways to die.
Dude, the Shield Knights are so nostalgic. Like it reminds me of like D1 all over again. You start getting down to the bottom levels and they got all like the knights and stuff. Like the Black Knights with the shields. They look like the Black Knights with the shields. Nice, Harry. Grats. I'm afraid to use my projectiles since they can reflect my attacks back at me. I can spend the whole game building it, and now I don't want to use it. That ability to just like instantly reflect is rough. Book of Annihilation, 50 intelligence required. I can do that. I can do 50 intelligence. What is the spell of annihilation? No mercy, deals damage to all enemies around the caster. Deals 5 lightning, 5 cold, 5 hallowed damage. No mercy. It's Apocalypse. In Diablo 1 there was a spell, and once you got the spell, it was basically over. Like, the game, basically, they like, once you got it, like, there was no stopping you at that point, and it was called Apocalypse. And that's literally Apocalypse. Like, I can't explain it any other way. That's Apocalypse. I now have the Apocalypse spell. GG, it's over. It basically just hits everything on the screen. Even if they're not even in line of sight, it still hits them. It's nuts. The original Apocalypse skill was so good that once you got it, like, that was the end of the game, basically. Apocalypse obtained. Make sure I'm picking up all these potions. I'm gonna need every single potion I can get. What a truly fitting end to a Diablo 1 inspired game. Oh my god, are you kidding me? At the end of all the ends, I now have the ability to craft another item. Oh, we about to goblinoid. Goblinoid. Let's go, boys. We about to goblinoid. I'm about to make the most beefy doojank you've ever seen. Alright, we're gonna do gloves. Alright, let's lay out what we're gonna do for the gloves. So we've got the +6 mine, increased spell casting, double bonus from strength, which I don't need the double bonus from strength, but whatever. We're gonna combine it together with this +6 strength, increased mana by all stats 1 ring. And then we also have this mana intelligence ring. We're going to try and see if we can force it to still make the gloves, but shove those two items inside the gloves at the same time. Alright, so that's what we're going to be doing. So let's go ahead and pre-save it, because we don't know what combination we're going to have to do. I think if you do the gloves last, I think it works, or you do the gloves first, I can't remember. So we're going to do gloves, ring, and we got a ring, so not really quite what we wanted. So let's redo. Alright, so this time let's do ring, glove. So ring, glove. And we got Druid's Despair. Not what we wanted. Alright. We should be able to get it. It's just a matter of order. So let's try ring, glove, ring. 2 to mana on kill, 7 strength, 9 mind, 3 intelligence, increased mana by 8, all stats 1, increased mana casting speed. Just gotta get the order right, hold on. Alright, so this time let's do this ring first, then this ring first, and then the mana. It might just be too many rings. So, because like when you do the same item type multiple times, it tends to go toward the item type that you do multiple times. So maybe we cut out this one and we keep this one. And then we roll in something that's not an amulet, like... what do we got that might be worth doing? Let's do this one. Alright, so let's do you, then you, then you. So now we got the Savior. That isn't quite what we wanted. Come on, Goblinoid, give me what I want. Give me what I want, what I really, really want. Not what I wanted. I want an amazing pair of gloves, okay? This is what I want. So you, and then the gloves. 7 constitution, 9 intelligence, increased spellcasting, increased health. Those are beautiful. I ain't gonna cry about that. And now guess what? Boom. Now we can read both books. So now we've got boom. Level, what do we got now? It's level 5. Oaths of Redemption. And then Annihilation, which can literally go on like F2 or something. We've got level 2 Annihilation now. Nice. Alright, let's save it. I love playing with those goblin statues. Those goblin statues are so fun. There's an area back here I think we need to just go take a look real quick because it looks like a dead end. Nope, not that. A little bit further. That's right. Get apocalypsed.
Should have thought twice before approaching a mage of my stature. A mage of the power of apocalypse. Because deep in the recesses of the weave of magic, I pulled a spell like no other. A spell so powerful that the very fabric of the universe was torn asunder. And this spell was apocalypse.
Boom, 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 boom.
%mana leech, 7 dex, increased dodge chance. Wow. Oh, are we done already? We're done already. Next level. Entering the Spire.
Get wrecked, sons.
No mana.
I don't even need to be in line of sight. Apocalypse was always such a stupid spell. Just killing monsters through the walls. It was like your reward at the end of like a long fought dungeon. Like, you know, you finally got to the end of the dungeon and you finally get your apocalypse spell, and that thing just feels so good. I'm probably gonna run out of freaking mana potions though. It costs so much mana. It's like 18 mana per cast. I gotta be careful. I don't know how far away the end boss is. I don't want to get there and not have any mana potions left. Gotta be careful not to overdo it. It's a powerful spell. You don't even need to use that much of it to really get a good effect on it. Grand Mantle. Fancy. A sturdy diadem. That Grand Mantle would make an excellent imbuing item, but it's a little late for that. I'll keep it in mind in case we find an imbuing platform.
Running out of do-janks, do-janks, do-janks. Running out of do-janks all day long. Man, all them potions that I've been hoarding, they disappearing, ain't they? They ain't taking long. This freaking spell eats them up like candy. Alright, let's go over here. That is a super dead end. Okay, I don't, there's nothing left over there. That's all dead ends over there. So we gotta go this way.
There's just too many reflectors here. I can't use my main damage spell with all the reflectors on board. I'm trying to be careful not to end up getting my spells reflected back at me. See that? There's a reflector over there in the corner. It's making it very difficult to be mana conscious.
Oh god, almost killed myself. This area is just not friendly for projectiles.
You're dreading your Nightmare Andy runs? Why? What's wrong with your Nightmare Andy runs? Either do or do not. There is no try.
That's a dead end. Looks like there's one more dead end over this way. Either that or that's the direction we're actually supposed to go, but it certainly doesn't go anywhere on the map. Unless I'm mistaken.
No mana.
Kalemonvo, the Axe Eater. He eats axe. He eats axes, guys. He's an axe eater. Wow, 10 intelligence. That beats my 8 intelligence wand for reading books. All potions are belong to us. Something familiar about this final level. Kind of reminds me of the D1 final level.
Did I lose one of my knights? I did lose one of my knights.
Nope, nope, nope. Holy rat.
Alright, that leaves, I think, only one direction left. It's north. I got 10 minutes left. No. 10 minutes left on the recording. Can I beat it in time? Can I beat it in time, guys? Come on. I can do it, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. See, I've never wanted to run the entire time. Now I want to run. Let's go. Run, 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 run. Run, run. Need them potions. Oh, we got a potion at least, and a book. And a Zweihander! Oh no, it's a Zweihander! It is the Zweihander! Oh no, the Zweihander! Ladies and gentlemen, we have the Zweihander! I gotta drop the Zweihander. I can't wield a Zweihander. I'm a barbarian, not a barbarian. Was it literally right here next to the start like the entire time? Oh wait, there's a little area over there it looks like I didn't explore. No, don't tell me it crashed. No. No, don't tell me that. No. No, when's the last time I saved?
The demons and the buttholes have won. Proud demons of Tristram. Tower of Kalemonvo. I had a solid 10 minutes to finish the game, and now I think I'm like very far away from finishing the game. Oh god. Yeah. Okay, well, bright side. I no longer have to worry about clearing the entire map. I only have to clear the parts that I didn't clear before, which was up this way, if I remember correctly. Okay. This is that room. Got ice spikes.
Okay, if it's not here, there was only one other passageway. I'm gonna check this one first, obviously. Alright, the only other way to go was way over there. So that's where we're going. I remember where it is in my head. I just gotta hope that my brain is not broken. And I got 5 whole minutes, otherwise it's not gonna be on tape.
Rush, 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 rush.
I'm power walking as fast as I can. The power walking of this century is happening right now. Many power walks. I need all potions that I can get too, though, so let me snag every potion that I can get on the way. There was like a room up here that I just missed, and I saw it on the map right before the game crashed. Missing. Hold on. Potion. Potion. Can't have been this one. This has been over a little bit. This one here, maybe. Okay, making progress. Pretty sure this was the right direction. Almost died. I almost projectiled myself to death again. For the millionth time. Here it is. This is it right here. And I don't know where this is. This spell is ridiculous, though. I definitely wouldn't have made it without it. Wait, there's a door right here. Found it. Yes! Yes! I got a whole 30 seconds left on the recording. I don't know where it is. It's a whole area up here, Grid.